Hey y'all. Hey Rock. Hey Lady Shaya. What you ladies up to? You driving, Rock? Okay. Okay. I'm just checking in, stopping in. I don't think I've been live over a week. Time flies, y'all. We 2 weeks in. Today is January 14th. So I just decided to stop in and see how everybody's New Year's going 2 weeks in. Hey, Lady Shayla, I have to go over to your channel because I have not been getting notifications. Have you been posting any videos? I have to remember when I'm at work. I forget because I'm usually when I'm at work, I'm kind of sneaking and creeping on. So when I get off, I have to go. I need to go check and see. I know Vicky said she was going live this morning, and I was checking in, but I never did see her go live because I didn't get a notification. Lady Shell, you got to get some videos up, girl. You been posting? Oh, see, I need to go check then because I hit the notification bell for all notifications. Everybody that I subscribe to. You got 50 yet, Lady Shell? See, I didn't see her either, and I thought she said Friday morning. I know she said she did her first live, and then she was going to go live this morning. But I know how that is, girl. The things come up. She did go live, Rock, today. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna You got 49? Uh, well, you still can go live on StreamYard anyway, but we got to. You'll have that other one soon. You'll probably have it by the end of the day. You'll probably have it in a few minutes. I don't know when they say sometimes YouTube goes through and you'll lose one or two because it's a troll account, and I'm like, well, even if it's a troll, I don't know. I guess if it's a troll account, they know. See, I meant to catch Vicky's live, so now I have to go over here and what's up, Family Mackie, bro? I gotta go over there and watch her live. I hope it's still up. Hey, Mackie, Shell needs one more subscriber to hit 50. Of course, we want her to hit 100. I'm trying to hit 200. So how's everybody's Friday going? It's pretty. Y'all having good weather where you are because it's finally pretty. It's like 60 degrees. So we finally getting some good weather. This up and down, but I don't know. It's 30 something degrees at night and early in the morning, and then it's like 60, 62 during the day. I thought once it starts hitting like 38 and below at night, that your days are usually at no higher than like 55, 50, 55. Yeah, she got it. She just needs one more. But and she'll be able to go live on mobile, which it was a long time before I knew that. Rock, you getting well, Rock driving. Seems like she may be getting off early today. You making it an early Friday, Rock? I was off today, y'all, so I slept in. Need to find me something to do. Is not it really is nothing to do. You got the I guess you just chill out. When there's nothing else to do, that's all you can do is just chill out. So I decided to come on here. Oh, okay, she got it. Okay, Lady Shell, you got that 50. You got 50 subscribers. Oh, okay, Rock. I was I was off today and I slept till like I got up, but I lay back down to like I want to say 12. When you're off, boy, I guess that is the time to get you some extra sleep. Good sleep. Thanks, bro. Yes, y'all. Please hit the like button. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Do whatever. Do all of that. I don't go live all the time, but I need to go live more. But y'all, I went live. I think a total of it's been less than 10 times. I never know what I'm going to talk about. I need to start having me a topic on. But we've been having some good discussions because Peanut came up here and gave us some good info. I think that was the last live. You got 51, Lady Shay. When did that happen? I only had 49 yesterday. Girl, you put up that video. You said you posted a video yesterday, didn't you? I am, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna go live more. You worked on 12-hour shifts. It'd be hard. Cause by sometimes, like when I'm on here and I'm watching other people's videos, I'm at work a lot of times. So when I go on lunch break, I'm trying to get something to eat and get back to work. And so on your off days, it's like you try to get a little rest. Then you got to get on here and try to go live. And sometimes, it is best to schedule your lives, I see. But sometimes I can't always schedule them. Hey, Vicky. Vicky, you went live this morning and I missed it. I intended to catch it. I said, did you? I didn't do a notification for this live. I just came on. So I meant to catch you this morning, but I have my notifications set for your channel. Yeah, bro, I'm going to do it more. It really does help a lot. So what you up to, Vicky? What you doing on this Friday? Yeah, Lady Shay, I gotta check out your video. Cause girl, you gotta check on those subscribers. You getting them. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Hey, y'all been staying safe. Y'all stay safe. Mask up, sanitize, wash the hands. Cause y'all, the numbers. I know it's draining, but y'all stay safe. I'm going to do it again soon. Not much gonna chill. Okay. I need to go back and is it still up, Vicky? Because I'll go back and watch. So and Vicky, did you use StreamYard or did you just use your YouTube? You were doing a test? Okay. I was live with my phone and tried to figure out things. Okay. So I guess you did live mobile, the mobile on your just through YouTube. You didn't use StreamYard. You did both. Okay. I see why people prefer StreamYard. I think she said she took it down, Lady Shaya. So what y'all think about what's going on in the news with Cardi B and Tasha K? Woo, child. As the YouTube terms. So much stuff go on around here. What happened to just good old fun? Folks putting out folks stuff, information, business. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty day outside and it's nothing to do on a Friday. I guess you have to make your own entertainment. Me either, Lady Share. I haven't followed it either, but it's like every time you turn around, all up and down your feed, all through your that's all you see. That's all you see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Yes, Lady Share. I just go right over it too. But girl, they have it on there so much. It's like you can like I don't even click on it, but you know you hear what's going on because people talking about it. But it's like it's you see it so much. I don't know the details of what's going on or what Tasha did or whatever, but I do know it's supposed to be something about her business or whatever. Basically, the bottom line. And I'm like, why can't people just leave people alone? Is it that important to try to come up off somebody's shame or hurt? Girl, I be skipping. I be like, oh my goodness. So I get the gist of it that it's something about her personal business, or it's okay to have an opinion, but sometimes these people go searching and looking for stuff, and I see why sometimes these celebrities just have the attitude that they have. Girl, it's too much, too much. And I mean, the main people that do that, like, do you not want any privacy of your own? So who's off on Monday? Or who gets Monday off? Mackie, you still in here, bro? I wonder is he on the road? Yeah, I see why people play music too sometimes. Sometimes you just get on here to there's nothing else to do but get on here and be a DJ, but I ain't playing nobody's music. Girl, they getting strict with these rules, laws, and regulations. Oh, you off rock? You off Monday? Okay. You plan on doing anything, rock, or you just gonna enjoy your day off? Now it's getting hot in this house. Y'all cannot believe it's oh my gosh. Cold and rainy one day. Hot is like springtime. It feels like spring break the next day. I'm off Monday too. Hey Tennessee Michelle. Hey sis. Welcome to the live. What you up to, Michelle? Yesterday was Founders Day for you, wasn't it? Happy Founders Day. How do you do that? Is it belated Founders Day? I hope you enjoyed your day. Are you off Monday, Michelle? I'm off Monday and I have to I think I'm gonna participate in some MLK events, a parade, march, things like that. I think that there's a banquet, but I'm not attending the banquet. I'll do the march since it's outside and it's supposed to be pretty outside. Oh yeah, yeah, Michelle. It's so sad. It's so sad. Ugh, I hate that. My condolences to her family. That's just Say it. Hey, Chef Finest Wine. Hey, bro. How you doing? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. What you up to on this Friday, Fine? Yes, I really did hate to hear that. Where is B Sugar? What is my sis B Sugar? Y'all know. Oh, I'm just getting in from work. Okay, okay. Yes, that was so sad. It was just like, wow. You get to know people on here and you get used to seeing people. And, I think sometimes, y'all, we get attached before we know it. We really do. We develop relationships and bonds before we know it, even when we don't seek to do that, y'all. We develop when you see names and faces or profiles or have interactions with people for so long on here. And I think that's a good thing. Be Sugar's on her way. Okay, okay. I really do think that's a good thing. So whose birthday is Lady Shea? Is it you having the birthday party? Fine. I'm telling you, I try not to come with the thought of getting attached, but if you're human and you have any type of if you have any type of loving spirit about you, you're going to become attached to people. You could never have seen some of these people at all. And I'm talking about profile pics. Some people I've never seen their profile pic, you know, but when you hear things, when you hear, bad news, it affects you. Okay, it's Rock speaking to Michelle and find this wine. She's driving home from work. How was your day at work today? Fine. And do you plan on participating in any MLK activities on Monday? Do you have to work Monday? I honestly think I was having this conversation with some of my coworkers, and I think we all not well. I won't. I'm not. This is not a judgmental way at all. I'm just saying, as a people, our people. I think we all, if we can, and if we can get off work, because there are a lot of holidays we can't get off work. I think we should do something, or even if you can't, like attend the event, since they've kind of made this like a day of service now. I try to do something one or the other. I try and attend events, or I try to give to some organization, because for so long we thought that they're not going to give us a holiday like that, and it saddens me sometimes to see some people, and not just young people. A lot of times we tend to say young people. It's not just young people. It's people in their 40s, 50s, 60s. We don't like appreciate the holiday, because I can remember a time when my parents and aunts and uncles and the older people in my family and us as children, they would be like, they're not giving us a holiday. They're not going to have Martin Luther King holiday. We would say that. And now that we have it, it seems like I'll put it like this. I feel like I see more of our people celebrating other holidays like July 4th, or you know Labor Day, stuff like that, than I see celebrating MLK Day. I see a lot of people celebrate it. Don't get me wrong. I just wish that there was more. I just wish that there was more. And I guess sometimes it depends on your area, the area that you live in as well. Roger's living. I'm actually finna jump back in the car. Got to pick my brother up from work. Oh, it is fine. Be safe. Be safe. So, how many brothers do you have? If you're still able to chat, how many brothers do you have? I see you say you work Monday too. Yeah, I would have had to work. I just decided to I swapped so that I could be off. I think I'm going to take some blankets, deliver some blankets to one of the shelters, because I see that they need heaters, space heaters, and space heaters are good to have, but you have to be really, really careful with space heaters, y'all, because that fire that was in New York, they said stemmed from a space heater. I don't know if y'all saw that, but New York had that fire where so many children and I can't remember the number. I think the number was 9 and 12 adults and 9 children, something like that. They were killed in that house fire in New York last week. So space heaters are great to have, but you have to be really, really careful with them. And some people don't know that you shouldn't plug space heaters into those uh, surge protectors. Yeah, fine. That's what I want to do something. So I feel like, because when you're off work, it is easy to say what you want to do. Like I do feel like should be more participation in the MLK events, but sometimes you have to take a holiday and use it as your time to rest. So since it has become a holiday of service, I feel like if I don't do a march or participate in an event, then my service can be to deliver blankets or canned goods or something like that. I think that's what I'm going to do because shelters could always need blankets and they always can use food. Honestly, I think that's a good. I should use that. I think that's a day that everybody should just say, let's help somebody out. Let's do something because a lot of times you're not able to go out and like repaint the school building if that's what they're going to do, or the Boys and Girls Club or something like that. But you can take things, and it doesn't always have to be new things. You can take you know, I buy small blankets throughout, every so often when things go on sale, I pick them up. But then as well, I'm the type of person when I travel, I always take like an extra blanket or two, or I'll go to Walmart wherever I am and buy another blanket just to have. Because sometimes when you're at the hotels, they're like, we won't have linen until whatever time. So I always have my own blankets. So I take those blankets a lot of times, and a lot of times I just keep them. But sometimes I'll bring them home, wash them real good, and sanitize them in the washing machine, and just put them in one of those sealed bags. I can't remember what you call them, but you can, like, when you store your clothes for the season, I put them in one of those and suck the air out of it, and then just deliver it to one of the homes. Yeah, y'all. So I'm not doing anything. Just decided to come on here and touch base with everybody, see what y'all were doing and what your plans are for Friday and the rest of the weekend, for Monday if you have any. Thank you, fine. Yes, y'all. Please share at the live. I appreciate it. Hey, B Sugar sis, I just asked about you. You know your brother Chef Finance Wine said you were on the way. All is well. All is well. How's everything with you, B Sugar? B Sugar, have you put out another cooking video? Because I missed. I got to go back and just, I guess, unsubscribe and resubscribe. I missed Vicky's live this morning. She said she went live, but she took it down because she was just doing the test. And Lady Shea put up a video. I didn't get a notification for that. Y'all, do you think that once you subscribe to so many people that that is that a reason maybe you just don't get some of your notifications? Oh, Tennessee Michelle speaking to you, B Sugar. B Sugar is in the live. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. B Sugar, how many more before you hit your 500? Because we got to get B Sugar to her community tab. Shell, fine as wine, bro. Has she hit that 500 yet? Because that is her goal. And that's a great goal. I'll be glad to get me a community tab too, B Sugar. I got a long way to go though, but you right there. You may have it, girl. You may have it. I'm good. I'm good. It's good. Going good, sis. Okay, find myself about to go into a funk, but my bro, oh, Finest Wine had a good talk with me. I'm telling you, Finest Wine is the backbone of this group. I'm telling you, the group of us that have this bond, this connection that we have, he's the backbone. I'm like, don't mess with me. I'm gonna call Finest Wine. Oh, be sugar speaking to you, Michelle. Michelle, I just unsubscribe and subscribe again. Then I'll know. Okay, yeah, that does help, Michelle. Rock just living, speaking to be sugar. She's driving. Yes, finest wine. No, they keep taking my numbers. Really, be sugar? Vicky says, my goal is 150 right now, but Lord, it's so hard to keep what I do get. I know, I know. You're up, you're up two, you're down one. You're up one, you're down two. Thank y'all for sharing out the live. Yes, yes. Thanks, Finest Wine. Thank you so much. Thank you for reminding everybody. Anybody who can share out the live, please do. I appreciate it. Chef Finest Wine, good job for giving that pep talk. I know, right? I tell him all the time, don't fine, he gonna get you together. He gonna get you, he gonna keep it real, he gonna get you together. And he got that loving spirit with it. Fine, he reminds me of when your parents get you together with that tough love, but he got that attitude but not nobody mess with his sister now. Okay, Chef Fine Swine's asking Vicky, how many do you have? Right, Chef Fine Swine, you don't, and I respect that to the utmost. It's like when people are like that, it lets you know there's still some good people out here, some legit, real deal people out here. Oh, and Vicky, Be Sugar saying it's so true to keep your subs to get to that number, Miss Vicky. Last week I got to 71. Then the next day I was back. What? Oh wow. Well, just keep going live, Vicky. At least you do have that you have that outlet. You have StreamYard, and now you can go live through YouTube. So your YouTube mobile, just girl, we got to just keep on pressing on, keep on keeping on. Yep, that's what we got to do. We'll get it. Vicky says she's at 58. Fine. Yep, y'all. I'm sitting here trying to think about. I don't know what I'm going to eat today. What am I going to eat today? I've had breakfast, but that was a well. I got up at 12, so it wasn't that long ago. Cause let's see, I showered, ate. I mean, shower, wash my face. Okay, I ate probably about one. What y'all listen to me talking about what am I going to eat today? I just ate like one. They don't want me to get that 500 because my community tab would be flooded with sharing y'all out. That's my mission to help y'all. Oh, Be Sugar, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. See, that's what we need. More of us helping us. We need to help each other. Just boost each other up, and we can hit those numbers. Vicky says sometimes she wants to give up. Don't give up, Vicky. It is hard, and it's draining. And then sometimes you put up a few videos and you get just a couple, but you just got to keep on. Are you still doing your shorts? Because I know I saw some shorts on your page. I mean, on your page. I mean, on your channel. Tennessee Michelle says, "Chef Fine is why I love that. I am the same way." Right? Yeah, you can't. You don't tolerate disrespect or mistreatment of those you love. A lot of people kind of sit back and stand back and watch that, but not Fine. He is not going to tolerate it. And I think more people should be like that. Just speak up. I made lima beans and yellow rice with some smoked. Oh my god! Be Sugar, I love smoked turkey. Anything. Matter of fact, I should get those out of the freezer because I put some smoked turkey necks on, turkey wings, and turkey legs at the drop of a hat. And I hadn't had them. I hadn't had any smoked turkey in probably over a week. I tend to eat it at least once a week. Yep, you love the shorts, Vicky. Okay. Yes, she is fine. Michelle don't play either. She said Michelle will hold back just so much, but she don't play. Michelle says, "Don't give up, Vicky. Just keep at it and don't get distracted with other channels. We got to encourage each other." That's right. That's right. We have to encourage each other. I wish I could share somebody out. Y'all, it is so annoying not to be able to share people out. Like when Finest Wine and Henny and Mackie and Peanut and Rock, when all of y'all go live and I can't share, that is so annoying to me. Doesn't that sound good, Finest Wine? Oh my gosh. She said she got me with the rice and the turkey. The lima beans I'm good with, but when I saw rice and turkey wings, smoked turkey wings, I'm telling y'all, I eat smoked turkey legs, turkey wings or turkey necks about once a week. Be sugar sis where my plate. I know, Michelle. She needs to cyber send us a plate. She needs to cyber send us a plate. I wish. I'm sitting here and oh my gosh. See, I'm going to my freezer. I'm going to take my turkey legs out. Oh my gosh. Be sugar, you just made me hungry. Girl, you see I'm greedy. I was sitting up here saying I'm worried about what I'm going to eat today. I just ate at 1 o'clock. That's what my baby Ren Rock TV tells me. Yeah, keep on, keep it on. Don't give up. YouTube makes it hard to stay on that on that pedestal. You be wanting to step off. Sis said you be wanting to step off and pop a batch. Hey Lucinda, welcome to the live. Happy Friday. What you up to, Lucinda? Yes, Michelle, you do. You be wanting to come up off that pedestal. Cause it can be something else trying to stay straight. Trying to just stay straight and on the straight and narrow. Yes, y'all. You know what? I'm talking about the way I like to eat. I said I just ate at 1 o'clock. See, before we know it, it'll be 5 o'clock. And I'll definitely be looking for something to eat. I'm going to this freezer right now. Be sugar sis, you know we on the same page because you definitely gave me my dinner for tonight. You said those smoked turkey wings. Girl, I got some smoked turkey legs up in here. And they're about to be on. They're about to be on. Y'all might hear me down here in the freezer. That's just awful. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, I'm gonna have to get somebody else to get this. I do not feel like moving this stuff around. One of y'all, please get my turkey legs out of there. Rock, he really is. You really have to get to know a person before you judge them. There's still good people out here. That's why I attach myself to nothing but love. Right. Nothing but love. You have to attach yourself to the people who who show you nothing but love and who also accepts love. Because y'all believe it or not, it's a lot of people that don't even know how to accept love. Especially on here. It's like I saw a chat. I won't say the content creators channel, but I saw a chat the other day, and it was like there was this one person in there, and it was like they were trying to argue with everybody, and you can tell they were kind of like, I'm like, she's trying to be like cordial to you, and I don't know, they just went off on a tizzy. I guess they had gotten to it with somebody else, and from there on, it was downhill. Anybody that said anything could get it. And I'm like, what the heck? Michelle said, girl, for real, for real. I don't do fake and I don't do bullies. Right. VT, I'm cooking turkey wings on Sunday. Okay, Lucinda, okay. Are you cooking fresh turkey wings or smoked? Let me go up and see what I missed. Because I want some honestly, when it comes to turkey wings, turkey legs, and turkey necks, I love them fresh or smoked. But it seems like smoked are easier to find. Hey, Sugar Cube, welcome to the live, sis. What you doing today on this Friday? On this fabulous Friday. Fine Swine says, Michelle, not for the fake facts. Right. Now I'm not for that fake stuff. Because I can be cordial with anybody and we can just keep it moving. We don't have to be fake. You get that certain vibe with people and you just feel it. And just because you don't get that vibe don't mean you have to be fake. Don't fake it. I mean, just keep it cordial and keep it moving. Michelle says, sis, those are facts. Don't judge people that you don't know. I don't be out here trying to hurt nobody. But folks hate regardless, so you can't even worry about it. Right, Michelle, you can't worry about it. Lucinda says, honestly tired of these fake tubers. Ooh, child, I tell you, it's so many weirdos on YouTube, girl. Mm-hmm. Sugar Cube is in the live. Welcome to the live. I'm making chili cheese dogs and mac and cheese. Okay, okay, that sounds good. I love a good chili cheese dog. I caught the beginning of the live from earlier, and you were speaking facts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vicky, I'm going to be making a lasagna for supper, but I'm going to be listening. Okay, Vicky. Vicky be in that kitchen too, y'all. Vicky be in that kitchen. Regular turkey wing. Lucinda, I love them. I love fresh and smoked turkey. Like I said, turkey wings, turkey leg, turkey drumsticks, turkey necks, they can be fresh or smoked. But sometimes I just get in that mood where I just want one or the other. I got to have, and it seems like when it's like that, I can find fresh ones everywhere and can't find the smoked ones. And when I really, really want the smoked ones, all I see is fresh ones. It's just crazy. And don't even look. Let's not us get back on the price, y'all. Let's not get back on that price. Fine saying thank you, Michelle. Sis. Oh, Sugar Cube speaking to you, finest wine. Yes, I love the fresh. Yep, they good. See, that's why I like with smoke. You don't really need much seasoning with smoke, but with fresh, you can season those babies right up just the way you want them, as much or as little as you want them. But with smoke, you're gonna kind of if you don't put anything on the smoked piece of meat, as far as turkey, wings and legs and stuff like that, you still gonna get a good taste. So I usually put a little Cajun seasoning and a little garlic powder and crushed red peppers, and that's about it. I think I'm just the smoked taste is just almost just enough for me. But with those fresh ones, oh my goodness, you can do so much. You can do with a pack of fresh turkey wings. Them wings, them big, those big wings. Yes, welcome to the live, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell us what you got going on. What's up for this weekend? Give us some ideas for the weekend. Hey, Spiky, welcome to the live, Spiky. Michelle says, "You are so right, Michelle. I have a heart, right, and care. I'm mindful of what I say to people. You know what, be sugar, and see, a lot of people aren't, and a lot of people don't care. And I had that attitude, and I still have that attitude, but I only have that attitude when people come at me wrong. See, I always say, whenever we have these types of discussions, when you get older, the older you are, the more you should know. And when you get older, you know better, you do better. And I've seen some young adults carry themselves in a way that I wish older people would. So that's why I always make a note to say not all, because I know a lot of times young people get a bad rap for being disrespectful, not knowing things, or not wanting to listen. And all of us didn't want to listen. When we were growing up, we listened to a degree, but we still wanted to do what we wanted to do. And if the cycle goes on, your elders are telling you things to keep you on track because they don't want you to make the mistakes that they made. But we have to do, and we have to make those mistakes sometimes, unfortunately. And sometimes you can regroup from them, and sometimes you just have to learn from them, deal with them, and move on. But just about just the way you treat people and things like that in life in general, some of these younger people have I respect them more than I do some of these, I say 35 plus. I respect younger people because I've really seen some younger people not be, like I said, I don't expect it as much because they're young. I know they're going to do this. I know they're going to do that. But I've seen young adults be so much more mature than I thought. When I compare them, they're some of them are much more mature than their parents, y'all. Just be honest about it. Some of them are more mature than their parents. Lucinda says, "Baby, folks will test your gangster on fake too." Reason I say, "Hey," and keep it moving. I cannot entertain total strangers and weirdos. Michelle says, "Sis, you are so beautiful inside and out. Be sugar. I understand why fine be ready. Right, right, Michelle. She is. Be sugar is so beautiful inside and out, and that's why fine don't play about his sister." Lucinda speaking to you, Spiky. Welcome prayers going up for your father. Yes, prayers going up for your father, Spiky. I don't know what's going on, but whatever is going on, we're praying for him. Be sure I've been through a whole lot and make it my business to be mindful of the next person and their feelings. I treat people how I want to be treated. Exactly, be sugar. And you know, a lot of people have been through a lot and they don't know how to treat people. And it's not because they don't want to, it's just that they have been so down. Just some people are stronger than others, and some people handle things differently, but some people sometimes things that happen to people just beat them down. And it's like it keeps them from even interacting with other people. So to get through that and to be strong and still have an appreciation for how other people feel, that's a really, really strong person. Oh, yes, Michelle says prayers to your dad, Spiky. Be Sugar says love you, Tia. Michelle says Spiky speaking to Lucinda and everyone. Sugar Cube says prayers up, Spiky. VT have not saw that as of yet. Well, it went quick. All the young ones have proven to be disrespectful and rude. I saw it happen so much on here. It's utterly disgusting. Now, oh yeah, now there are some. It just surprises me because I thought that way, Lucinda. I was like, I've seen it so much till I think that most of them are that way, but they're not. There are some respectful young people, and like I said, they act more mature than these 30s and these 40s and 50-year-olds that I see on here and on other social media platforms. It surprised me, but they are. Some of them act more mature than their parents. Lucinda says exactly, be sugar. Michelle says love you too, sis. Be sugar. Chef Finds Wine says exactly this is why I love everyone that I run across, and I surround myself with like-minded individuals. Fine, that's the key. Now, if someone has an issue with me that I don't even know about, there's their issue. Spiky says my family had a lot of health scares. I'm scared. Really, Spiky? Pray. Just pray about it. Do the things that you can to be as healthy as possible. And we're uplifting you and your family in prayer. That's their issues, not mine. Right. Fine, you are very transparent. Be Sugar, that's it right there. Be Sugar says, hey Spikey, praying for your dad. Yes, Spikey, we really are praying for your dad. We're glad you and Fine, y'all pulled through. Y'all feeling much better. We glad of that. Y'all was focused and determined. I knew Fine was kicking that thing in the butt. Spike, I'm so glad you're better. And we're praying for your dad. We're praying for your family. I see you said that your family had a lot of health scares. Spikey, do you mind me asking, is your dad home? I hope he's home. Or is he in the hospital? Wherever he is, we're praying for him. We're sending out prayers for him. Be sure to get some folks you just have to give them to God and keep it pushing. I am cordial and I just deal with the few I deal with. Once folks show you whom they are, baby, it's peace out of there. Michelle says, finest wine. Facts. Yes, if you have a problem with me, that's on you. Sis ain't playing. Yeah, because y'all, some people have a problem with you being transparent. Some people have a problem with you being zero tolerance for bullshit. I'm just put it like that. Excuse me, YouTube, but sometimes people have a problem with people who have zero tolerance for the BS. He's still in the lobby in the hospital. It's crying. Oh my gosh, he's in the lobby now? Okay. Lucinda says, finest wine. Exactly. 100, which is why I do not understand why they come for you. Because he ain't going to play with them. He is not playing with them. You constantly support and try to bring everyone together. I'm not understanding. He's not going to play with them. And then it's just like you just said, Lucinda. He's constantly trying to bring people together. If whoever doesn't like it, doesn't like it. And, you just have to let people go by that because people have their own discernment. And so far, Finest Wine has shown that he has great discernment. He ain't playing with you, and he knows who he's gonna give that chance to, and how he's gonna give that chance. See, a lot of times people don't like it when you give people a chance, but if that's the way your heart is, that's the way your heart is. And you giving someone a chance doesn't mean you're gonna allow them to walk over you. It doesn't mean you're gonna allow them to do anything that you didn't allow them to do at first. And who knows? Sometimes it takes people a couple of times to get it right. But you know when you're done. Because sometimes there comes a point where you're just done. And we know when that is. Each person knows when they're just done. Spiky said that's a true Aquarius. Oh, that's a true Aquarius. Okay, okay. Yeah, y'all. You can't let people get you down, stop your grind, or all that stuff. Mackie must be on the road, or he's somewhere trying to find a crawfish. Family Mackie, where you go, bro? Okay, thank you. Family Mackie will make you look for a pound or two of crawfish. Oh my gosh, y'all! When he was sitting in that car, I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna wait in that line. Next thing you knew, he was eating those crawfish. Lucinda says, VT baby, exactly. I tell you, I treat folks how they treat me. I use my discernment and keep it moving. I do not entertain stupidity, especially from these weirdos and strangers and old grown people. Fine, says Lucinda Baxter. Thank you very much. I am good with the positive sector we have built currently. Right, right. Because that's what it's about. I don't have the energy for that other stuff. We have so much to do in life in general. And then you come on here and it's like, I come here for information, fun, entertainment, and when you can get a little bit of education. Because education doesn't always have to come out of a textbook and doesn't always have to come from Google. Education comes from this chat. Michelle, I could turn it off too. Don't cross me. I don't like the other me. My twin sister is no longer here, so I'm taking on two attitudes. Michelle says, fine as wine. I'm the same way. If I have a problem with you, will know it. I don't do hidden or subliminal messages. Right. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say and be done with it. Say what you want to say, handle it, discuss it, and be done with it. Thank you, Spiky. Oh, yes, Chef saying thank you, Spiky. Spiky was like, you're welcome, fine. Double trouble. Purr here, Michelle. All right, now, fine. I say what I have to say to people while I'm here. Way there's no confusion. The sugar says, Michelle faxes. Yeah, y'all. It's like don't let it be any confusion. Just make it. I mean, that's an adult way. Say what you say what you mean what you say. It's sad to say, but it's almost like when you're talking to your children, you're trying to raise your children. They'll question you, they'll push the limit a little bit, but hey, they're children. They're supposed to do that. But with these adults, y'all, some of them are spoiled. Some of them think things are supposed to go their way. And when they don't, it's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, were you never taught the word no? Some things just aren't going to go your way all the time. And sometimes you need to know how to just get that. Aries cannot take the fakeness. We get in trouble for being too blunt, y'all. I seen it, Michelle sis. I seen you. Lucinda says, Chef finds wine. That's all you can do. I support everyone and help everyone, but baby, these weirdos and strangers, you got to peace dip on them. They will forever reveal themselves. Let them keep screenshotting. Lucinda, Chef finds wine. Period. Don't be out here making up shit in your mind. It's childish as hell. Okay, just making up stuff that don't even, and it's not even like that. Not even like that. My ex was an Aries. Yep, they blunt. Blunt, be blunt and to the point. That's the best way to be. Honestly and truthfully, that's the best way to be. Therefore, there's no confusion. And if there is confusion, you get a quick understanding. You get a quick understanding. Hey, KT. Welcome to the live, KT. Oh, thanks, sis. Thanks for the support. Thanks for coming through. How much longer you got at work, KT? Lucinda says, reason you get these weirdos and strangers to God. And yeah. You. That's all you can do. And we're like, what else can you do? And then this is online. You close this laptop down, or you turn your phone to something else. Go on about your business. So what else y'all eating? What else y'all find us why you? Oh, you got to pick your brother up. I forgot. I was about to ask you, were you cooking today? But I forgot you said that you need to you have a long drive. Y'all make sure we're saying a prayer for Chef Find this wine and he picks his brother up and they get to their destination safely. You're working 3 p.m. to 7:45 a.m. Okay, okay. Find this wine. Is somebody having a birthday today? I know your birthday is the 30th. Is it Lady Shale? Is Lady Shale supposed to is Henny having a party for Lady Shale, Michelle? Do you remember? I know he said something about it. Finest wine, that's why you look so youthful. It's better out than in. Uh-huh. Yep. I promise you he does. He looks real youthful. Finest wine. I told my manager yesterday I'm going through shit. Stop asking me questions. Wait a minute, Spikey. Spikey. Don't cut up at work. Can't tell you at the beginning of the shift. I know. Oh my goodness. She gonna make it through. So what, 7:45, KT? Oh my gosh. That's a is that a double? What, 3 to 11? 11? Yeah, you working a double. Yep, she's at the beginning of a double. Yeah, at the beginning when you work those double shifts, oh my gosh, at the beginning it's like, oh, oh. Throughout the shift, it's like, oh. But baby, once that shift is over, especially when you do that 16-hour double, oh my goodness, you knock out two shifts at one time. Yes, traveling mercy to everyone driving. Yes, Rock, find this wine. Did Rock say did she ever make it home yet? I know she was on the road. Find this wine. So everybody that's driving, Spike is in the hospital Spike, are you at the hospital with your dad? I know you said that he's still in the lobby. So everybody be safe. Be as safe as possible. Look at Fine said cuss a bitch out. That's right. Let it out and be done with it. Over and out. I thought Ross said that she was still driving. Yeah, okay, he's going live this weekend for Lady Shale. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was today or the weekend. No, okay, you're not. Okay. Is he there by himself, Spiky? Because I know sometimes visitors have to be limited, or the people who accompany you, there can only be one person with you. Sometimes you have to be by yourself. Okay, tell you got this, sis. Yeah, she got that. She got it. Look at her be sugar, so she cracking up. They live in the suburbs. Okay, but the hospital is crowded. Spiky, are they letting? Is your mom with him? Like, is he by himself? Why he's waiting? She'll finds why I'll never let anyone mess up the right. My corners stay protected always. Elf them, let them. Skip. Listen, girl, I don't even like to. I don't even. I don't. You know what? This technology got some of us just. That's why sometimes y'all, I just like to take a drive, just a drive out in the country. No, just drive out in the country and take in the nature, take in the scenery, and just leave. I put the phone down in your purse, the glove compartment. No laptop, no I what is iPod, iPads, none of that. Just close it all up and just take in the nature. Sometimes that's what you have to do. You just have to take the nature in. Period. Fine. This Michelle, be sure to K-Tay, do you need me to DoorDash you a cup of coffee? I got you, sis. I know that's right, B Sugar. I'm telling you, those hours get long. My mom and dad are connected. It's crazy. Spiky, Spiky, they're connected. Are they divorced, Spiky? Because if they're divorced and they're still connected, that's a good thing. Lucinda says, "Fine, fine. I can curse them out." Lucinda, Lucinda, yes, you can. Yes, you can. I can be just as disrespectful as them, but baby, I give them to God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lady Shay, I mean, KT probably saying, "Yeah, go ahead, be sure to go ahead." They married. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, you know she ain't leaving his side, Spiky. She got to stay there. She got to stay there and protect her husband. Yes, ma'am. She got to protect her husband. I don't blame her. She got to stick with him and watch out for him. He's gonna be okay. Y'all, I sat here and talked myself up on being hungry. Oh, I did get those turkey drums out though. I talked myself, B Sugar, you did it. Those lima beans, yellow rice and what was turkey wings? Oh my gosh. Girl, I can sit here and just I can sit here and just taste it right now. The imagery of it. For real, she better. She my stepmom. Oh, okay, okay. Spiker says she better. Lucinda, I'm not helping doing good things. This way off YouTube. Yep. I'm with helping. Well, I say I'm not helping. Girl sitting here trying to read in the dark. Yes, be sugar. If you can't, I mean, if you can't help, then just don't do anything. Some folks, ooh, oh my gosh, I'm with the helping too. I may not be able to help right every time I want to help, but being a helpful person, that's what it's about. VT baby is not worth my time. Mm-mm. It's too easy to say what you have to say and ignore that. Right. No, it's not worth going back and forth. Right. Right. That they don't, I mean, they don't contribute anything to you and you don't contribute anything to them. My priority is God and my family and family and close friends, you know, and anybody I can help, I will. But all that foolishness, no. Look at Fine's wine. Yes, nobody has time. Nobody has time for the fake stuff. The fake stuff, the foolishness, and the disrespectful. But yeah, y'all, that's what I'm doing. I got I got five of those. Y'all, what do you call those storage bags that you put your clothes in for winter or maybe your summer clothes and then you take your vacuum cleaner and pull the air out of it? I got four of those with three blankets in each one of them. So I'm gonna donate those to the shelter. So I will have done a little bit for my MLK service day. Just in case I decide not to go anywhere. But I do plan, like I said, I do plan to go to the parade in the March. Let me get this this news off, girl. Y'all, the news. Oh my God, the news either makes you mad or just make you sad. I was watching the news earlier, and it's always something wild and crazy going on. Vacuum seal bags. Yeah, I guess that is what it is, Lucinda. That's simple, huh? I can I wanted to call them storage bags for some reason. Um, well, that's what I do with them. You know, you store your clothes with them. So I got those filled with blankets, and somebody will be able to use them. Because, like I said, this weather is so up and down. One minute it's freezing, the next minute it's hot, the next minute it's tornadoes, it's rain. Every year since I was young, I went to the MLK Freedom Train ride, but this pandemic has stopped that. Yeah, yeah. Lucinda, that's facts. I'm the same way, but I've been good with everyone. You have, be sugar. You are good to everybody, and I can't see anybody having a harsh word to say about you. Tennessee Michelle says that's true, VT. That's what Chef Fine Swine was talking about earlier. Right. How folks creating a beef with someone who ain't never had convo with. Right. Right. Girl, because sometimes people don't even want you to have an opinion. Like they'll see you don't have an opinion, and they said this, they said that. It's like it's an opinion. You're amongst peers. You're amongst people that you click with. You're in their live. You chat. Ain't nobody checking for you or sending for you. You have an opinion. If I don't call your name, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want, because that lets me know that you just consumed with this cyber stuff. It's too much to be consumed with. Shit, I can go down to the local Walmart and watch the shenanigans. Y'all, you want to ever see some shenanigans? Just go sit in the parking lot of the Walmart, or just go stroll through the Walmart. If you ever want to see any shenanigans, Tia Michelle, yeah, bullies exist, but they don't exist in my life outside of YouTube because I always have handled bullies. I know that's right. I can see you doing that, fine. I can see you doing. I love to see social and public service. Yes, sis, yes. Hey, son, you're welcome to the live. Hey, y'all, I'm on my last break at work. Just stopping by to show some love. Come on, 4:30. All right now. Peace, 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 peace. Thank you for stopping by, Sonya. Thanks for your support. We aren't doing anything. You know how my lives go. We just chop it up. Now that's it right there, baby. You see how folks apologizing, having issues with me, whom I supported. Now they issuing lies on girl, Lucinda. Oh my God! All you can do is accept it and move on. Accept the apology and move on. Well, you don't have to accept it, but I try. I try when people apologize. I try to accept it because I know I've had to apologize before. So I would like whoever I'm apologizing to accept it. But sometimes it just takes you to accept it in your own time, though. So yeah, I know, I know. I just mean either way. Is as far as once an apology is given, um, you either accept it or you don't, or you do, but you do in your own time. But still, like Fine said, you just whatever it is, you just keep it moving. Like you say, listen, you just keep it moving. Girl, it's like work. I have to have, you have stuff like I was saying, we said earlier in it's live. You have stuff at home you dealing with. You come on here to try to get away from stress and drama. And I don't care what nobody say. If you in stress and drama, that's driving your blood pressure up. You may sit down and check it right then, and it may not be up. But that's just constant stress. It took me a while to realize that getting all mad or y'all rah, 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 all the time. BT helping us get through this Friday work day. Y'all, I don't know how the heck I just kicked myself. What happened, y'all? I think I kicked myself out of my own life. Y'all know I don't know what I'm doing. CB Sugar, yes, you are a good supporter, baby. I support everyone, even if I do not see it back. I'll keep right doing what God puts on my heart. Right. Listen, well, Lucinda, that's how you have to do. Because I know I used to be like, well, why you keep doing this? I would ask friends or family, why you keep doing this if they don't reciprocate this way? And they're like, that's what God puts on their heart. People do what God puts it on their heart to do. And you know, he lets them know. He knows. He allows them to discernment to know what's enough when enough is enough. I don't even know what happened. I looked at the thing and I was like, I couldn't see anybody. And I'm like, what did I do? I think I moved the mouse by mistake. Couldn't see anybody, couldn't hear anything. I'm like, did I kick myself out of my own live? Log back on. I didn't have to log on. I just, girl, the screen just went to my home screen. And I had to get back in. I had to go back in the studio. I said, so now I know what it's like to kick yourself out of your own live. That's a mess. No words, BT. We see that a lot of people kick themselves out of their lives. Girl, I was like, what the heck going on? Did I kick myself out of my own life? But see, what's funny to me is that if you kick yourself out of your own life, I would think it would just shut down. Even if you have like another person on the panel with you, if you started it, I thought if you kicked yourself out, that it was just shut down. Girl, I moved the mouse and went back to enter studio. It's telling me to enter studio live, and I'm like, okay, I guess I kicked myself out. StreamYard, StreamYard is we'll learn, we'll learn. We newbies, we'll learn. Vicky said she did a test today, and I missed it. I think Lady Shell said she saw it. Hey, Sugar Cube, you back? Sugar Cube says, Lucinda, you always speak facts. She does. Yep, she does, and it just keeps it moving. Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade my StreamYard. I don't go live that much though. It's telling me, it says you still have how many hours? I forgot what it said. It was on my email. It told me I still had so many hours on the free. Whatever it is, it starts over on the 19th. I'm like, I be working. I can't be paying for you, and I don't even know if I get to use you on a regular basis. Be Sugar says, Lucinda, I do the best I can to show that love and support. I'm going to always be that person. Right. Right. Be Sugar. Because like you said, we know what that other person, that twin of ours, we know how that person can be. So on here, I'm just trying to show the good person. Lucinda says, Sugar Cube, I help any and everyone I encounter, but once I see how folks really are, then I pull back and keep it moving. Mm-hmm. Right, right. That's how you have to that's how you have to be. It's like in this group of people, everybody in this chat, Henny, Mackie, Rock, chatting with common sense, all support each other. And I was waiting to get past these holiday bills, and I have to support everybody that has a business or a product or item to offer, because that's what it's about. You don't have to get rich, but when you have enough support, that's what it's about. You know, anybody that's selling anything, Rock has her aprons, her bonnets. Mackie has his shirts. Peanut does his shirts. Pete has his seasoning. It's just all about supporting each other. And if you recycle that enough, you start kind of getting that stuff to your family members, seeing if they like it. That's all we come here for, for positivity and support. And then you don't have to have anything. You don't have to have a product. You just have to have um a personality. You just have to be you. Just come here. You don't have to be selling anything or all that kind of stuff. Just come here and be emotionally supportive. if that makes sense. Share some emotional support, because sometimes that's all people need. They don't need material things, or they don't need tangible items. They need some emotional support. Yeah, support black owned businesses. Yeah, yeah. They need you just need emotional support. And that's the best support. And I know it's social media. You don't come to social media to find support. No, you don't. But once you find that group of true, genuine people, the emotional support is going to come. Period. I don't care what anybody says. If you're on social media and you're with a group, amongst a group of good people, emotional support comes. You don't have to be looking for it, but it comes. That's why you have to be cautious about where you go, where you go around here. Because just like it's good emotional support, we see so much bad stuff on here till you would think emotional support on YouTube. I think not, but it's just where you go. It's about where you go and knowing where not to go. And if you go there, knowing where to leave, not to tarry. Like my granddad used to say, no, not to tarry, and get the heck on. Be Sugar, is that website up? That's what Lucinda asked. Michelle says, I know that everyone supports whether you comment, like, or share. Right. I appreciate everyone. I don't do anything to have something along right done in return. Just be you. Just be you. And show the love and support will follow. Exactly. Just be you. Oh, Be Sugar sending her brother finest wine hearts. Yes, everybody sent finest wine hearts. Fine know we love him. Sugar Q says she loves your vlogs. I know, right, Sugar Q? She has the best vlogs. Michelle says, right, BT, emotional support, but right, but also use emotional intelligence. I know that's the truth. I know that's the truth. You can garner a lot of emotional support on here, but have the emotional intelligence to know where not to go. And if you don't, just like when we was young, they said don't touch that handle. And then your parents, if they learn too, if they made the mistake and leave the handle sticking out, and you hit it and that water hit you, or that hot whatever it is hit you, guess what? You learned the lesson. You learned the most hurtful lesson, the most painful lesson. But your parents learned the painful lesson as well. You don't touch that again. Even if you see it sticking out, you try your best to avoid that. Yes, fine. We love you, like family. Like you, we are family. You do not touch that hot pot again, or that iron. You see that iron sitting there, and maybe your mom, sister, brother, whoever left it by mistake. They learned a valuable lesson, but you definitely learn not to touch it again. So that's how YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. That's how all of it is. When you see that it's hot in that bad way, you don't go back. If you happen to fall off and venture into a bad situation, don't go back. They may keep talking and talking and talking and talking, but you don't have to go back. Leave the stress, because I don't think anybody comes on here for stress. Now, some people may come on here for mess, but I don't think anybody comes on here to be stressed. Let's Be Sugar says, let me tell y'all something. A young woman that I watched grow up texted me a few days ago asking if I can come to her online graduation. I didn't show up. I spoke. You never, you never know how people. Right, right. I didn't just show up. I spoke. Right. You just don't know. VT, exactly the reason I pulled my support back from a bunch of these channels. Too messy. I'm telling you, once folks show you whom they are, believe them. Mm-hmm. Sugar Q says she loves her some finest wine. I know Sugar Q, right? They better not mess with fine. Yep. And you can tell people who were raised right. And a lot of times, some people who weren't raised right are the best people as far as being supportive, because they know what it's like. They know what it's like not to have support. And so they want to always be that supportive figure in somebody else's life, because they know what it was like to have none. They sure do. Cause a lot of times our experiences, whether we were on the good side or the bad side, whether we were the good person or the bad person, a lot of times, even when you're a bad person, I feel like they offer even more experience because people, it's just like when we were in Miss Lynn's live the other day, y'all, and they were talking about everybody's done something that we need to be forgiven for, basically. That what may not those weren't the exact words, but we were just talking about our past and nobody's perfect, so even the baddest people can change. So, you got some of the baddest people incarcerated. Do that mean you let them out? No. Do that mean they don't serve their time? No. But it doesn't mean that they haven't changed. And if they do get out, they can't be a lesson or education to somebody. Doesn't mean that they hadn't changed their ways. So I think we all have that badness about us, that bad side that we don't like, or we maybe we like it, but we know that we need to keep it tempered, keep it under control. So you can be very educational for someone else. You can be very supportive for someone else. As soon as it's fine, that's why you got us in here singing. That's the way I feel about you. Right. I know that's right, Lucinda. I appreciate all of y'all for coming in the live. I always try to say I appreciate you guys because without the chat, without you guys, there is no live. You can sit here all day, but without somebody participating, somebody coming through, stopping by, chit chatting, there is no live. I'm so thankful I haven't had the experience on YouTube and don't plan on having it. I don't do drama like I said before. I watch and that's it. Right, be sugar. I wear a grown woman's hat. It's not even worth it. Hey, Miss Soft and Sensual. Welcome to the live. Hey, lady. I know, be sugar, it's not even worth it. And then, it's hard to walk away from a bully when you're standing face to face. But when you just on here, it's hard on here to deal with it and to know that it's going on if the person that it may affect, but just continue to ignore it. Only a fool will keep beating something over and over and over again. And anybody, and when that starts to happen, people start to see what the problem is. And if they don't see it, then they're just a part of it. Okay, fine. Drop the link. Let's see. Copy. Okay. Y'all not be a little slow. There it is, I think. Yeah, there it is. Yep. You gotta protect your own peace. You have to protect your peace. And don't let anybody else's chaos be your peace. Don't let anybody else's chaos determine your peace. Only God and you can determine and protect your peace. VT forgiveness comes from God. My thoughts on people and behavioral traits. I look at the source of whom is telling me anything. That is the reason they are telling me something messy. What's the agenda? Right. Why are you carrying this bone? Michelle says, be sure I don't plan on getting involved in drama either. Because if this crown come off, if this crown come off, baby, you may as well put a hard hat on. Michelle. I know that's right. I know that's right, sis. They might as well. Girls, but see, that's what they be waiting on, though, Michelle. That's what some people be waiting on. Girls, they look, then they got your pressure up and they be sitting back laughing and enjoying that mess. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I dropped the link. Did y'all see the link? I know Fine asked me to drop the link. Let me see. I get on my phone on here sometimes. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I dropped it. Okay, there he is.
ATL, Shotty.
Hey. Find this
What's up,
one.
sis?
What's up, bro? Nothing much. Nothing much.
Let me tell you, I just love your spirit, and you know what I'm saying. I know we newly just met, like really,
Yeah.
but it's just something about you. I just love your spirit.
Fine, you know I love you, bro. You know I love you. Look, cause what it is when you find that connection, and I'm gonna tell you the reason I knew we were connected is because you got somebody right together. Like my granddad said, red quick. Red quick.
Rich. Let me tell you something. I don't hold no punches because life is short and you gotta say what you need to say to people. Like I've never been the type to bite my tongue. Like I
Right.
do it now on my channel because I my interviews that I do, I don't want it to potentially hinder
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But in real life, I address everything. That's probably a problem because you can't address everything, but I literally address everything and I have no filter. That's just always been a bad part. You know,
But see, you know what? It's kind of like when you want your image and like you said, your channel to be a certain way. It's not that you're fake. That's the way you are. But you're like me, and I think that's why we connected. I'm like, I have no filter. I'm gonna say what I say back, but I'm gonna leave that crap where it's at. And see, a lot of people on here, once you say one thing to them, usually they provoke you. You say one thing and they want to drag that crap out for a whole year. I ain't the one. I'm gonna let your ass know, and I'm done. I'm done. Like you said, you can't
exactly.
have you just can't be tarrying around with people,
And
and
I'm
that's
getting
not
to
what
the
I'm
point
on there
where,
for.
I'm like you. I don't really have to explain myself because a person will feel your energy. They'll know who you are. You don't really have to explain who you are because people, your actions will show because anybody could tell you anything because that's words, but it's the action that you put into. I always show action behind. If I say I care, I love you, I'll show the action, not just say it,
I
because
know.
you gotta show people.
My first interaction with you, fine. I know. That's why I was like, see, that's fam right there, because I you can tell, like you said, it's the action behind it. Anybody can say words, but you know what?
Hmm.
Sometimes it's the tone of those words too. And I'm like,
Hmm.
he ain't playing, and that's what I like. You know what I'm saying? He ain't playing, but he good people.
I was
And see, a
raised in
lot
the
of times,
church. I
see,
was
yeah,
raised in the church, and look, I don't know no other way to be. I don't know how to hate people. I don't know none of that. I was raised in church with love. You know what I'm saying? God. That's how I was
mm-hmm,
raised.
mm-hmm,
Now I was raised in the hood too, but you know,
right,
uh, so it's always a flip side to that coin. But
mm-hmm,
I don't hate nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate nobody
right,
for real.
right. Don't have I don't, that's too much energy. It's too much energy, and I
Hmm.
don't have time for it. I don't even have time
Hmm.
for it.
Hmm.
Some Lucinda's
Exactly.
backstage. Let's see. I don't have time for it, bro. And that's why I say I love about you. Like you can tell, and it's just like I can tell who I don't want to have anything to do with. I can tell who
Right.
gives off that vibe, who gives
What's
off
up,
that energy
Lucinda?
spirit.
Hey,
Hey,
What's going
Lucinda,
on?
welcome to the live, sis.
well, well, I have some time to my next call. I said, let me call in. Let me go on and sneak a call
Yeah,
in. Hey, fine.
we appreciate that. Come through.
Definitely
Yes, you
come
know when
through,
I come
Lucinda.
through, I come through.
I
Yeah.
swear. I swear. Let's
Yeah,
do it. I mean, I love all of the words that's being said in the chat. Like the sector we've built is so positive,
it
and
is.
Right.
we
It is.
haven't. I wouldn't say we have switched on each other. I would hope we wouldn't or
Right.
whatever, and keep the sector the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? I want to see everybody
Exactly.
But
win.
Exactly.
you know what, fine? I've come to the conclusion people are going to be who they are. And if all that's happening hasn't showed people whom people really are, I don't know what will. I'm just the kind, I'm not into the back and forth, back and forth. People be like, oh, well, this person apologized. Well, this, look, if you did what you did the first time, I've already had it in my head. You're going to do it again. So I'm the kind of I'm going to cut you off and keep it moving. I'm not going to go back and forth. I'm
Hmm.
not going to even try to get down to the nitty gritty of trying to figure out who you really are. Because in my book, I've already seen who you are.
Hmm. Hmm.
You know,
Right.
Mhm,
Right.
mhm.
I give people to God. When I say I give people to God and lay them down by the riverside, that's where I really give you. I give you to God, I put it down by the riverside, and I just chuck the deuces.
Because I guess that's a way to protect your heart and your energy. You know what I'm saying? Just
It's
by.
to protect my energy. My heart never worries about people. I don't never get that vested. You know, when I mess with you, I rock with you. You know, I rock with you. You will know that. You'll see
Right.
me in your comments. You'll see me in your live. You'll see me in your chat. You know,
Right.
okay, Lucinda rock with that person. If you don't see me in your comments, you don't see me in your lives, you don't see me on your page at all, you know, I don't mess with you. It's
Right.
simple. It's really
What's up,
simple.
Henny, bro?
I make this thing called life easy. When I mess with
Mm-hmm.
you, I thoroughly mess with you. You got my support.
What's
If
up,
I don't
Henny?
rock with you, I just don't rock with you. Hey, Hendrix, it's simple. You know, I'm what you see is what you get on YouTube, off YouTube. I'm the same person.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Mm-hmm.
anybody ever has a problem with me, that's your problem because you could count in your comments from your first video to your last
Mm-hmm.
who name you see the most.
Mm-hmm.
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 Go on y'all pages. Who name do you see in every comment? Lucinda's.
Mm-hmm. You
If
do,
I miss
because
a
that's what I was saying the other day, Lucinda. I feel bad sometimes because I be like I work 12-hour shifts. So sometimes when I'm on, a lot of people say, "Well, how come she can't do this and do that?" And she's on. That's because if I'm sneaking, I can't be typing. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
always
Mm-hmm.
kind of listening. But what I do notice is that there are some people that are always there. They're always supportive. Can
Mhm.
somebody be there all the time? No, but you get a vibe and
Mm-mm.
connection. It's a natural.
You have to
Draw the
support
line.
how you
It's a
can and
natural draw.
when you can.
When you can.
It's just
Mm-hmm.
for me. I can because I work from home. Now, if I was in my office, I wouldn't have this much time to be supportive.
Right.
But I can support how I support because of me working from home. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I
Right.
can
Mm-hmm.
give that support how I give it. But when I see my name in your comments and in your lives and my support going out more than it's coming back, then that's when I'm gonna reel my support back. Because there's
Mm-hmm.
some people I've
Mm-hmm.
supported from day one, from when a channel started to when a channel ended, and I don't see them on my channel ever. Not one comment, not nothing. So I said, why am I going to their channel?
Yeah, you have
Right.
to ask why, you know.
You know, and if I have to ask why, that's like, okay.
Especially when it's kind of like a bondage kind of thing, like when there's that set maybe 10 or less people that you really hang with heavy, food with heavy,
Mm-hmm.
but then you see that one is just never there, or like I said, now sometimes it's circumstances. When people explain their circumstances, not that people owe you an explanation, but what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, I do owe someone an explanation if they're supporting me a lot. I do feel like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes, because what I'm saying, people know, and if you're honest with yourself, every time I'm in this chat, so and so fine is here, Lucinda is here.
Mm-hmm.
So and you like, I can't do theirs, but I. So at that point, I do feel like y'all, no disrespect, but this, and then I'm done with it because someone that's legit and genuine, they'll understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I kid you not, this is why I did my little contest. At first, I had this one contest, and then I said, you know what, I'm gonna switch it up. And I counted the people who support me on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, it was one name that stuck out. I said, dang, this lady support me hard. She's like on every comment. So I said, okay, she's going to be the winner of my contest. And I sent her a little something. And she just recently uploaded a video and thanked me. And I was like, you know what? You didn't even have to do that. Just you in a comment telling me thank you was good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right,
you could just
right.
in any comment on my video say, hey, I got it. Thanks. That's good for me.
And
You
Lucinda,
know?
I'm gonna be honest. As far as your channel, let me tell you something. I was so mad when I realized that you had short. I didn't even know you started uploading shorts. So when I seen them, I started leaving comments because I'm like, I gotta support Lucinda because she
Mm-hmm.
be in everybody's, sector supporting. So I gotta support her. So I make sure when I do catch your short, I leave a comment.
Hmm.
You be like, thank you for supporting me. Chef
Mm-hmm.
Finest Wine, and because I try to give, I give back because I don't
Yeah.
want it to
But
be
see,
no
that's the
one
thing.
sided
With
situation.
shorts, you don't get a how can I say, when they do the shorts, they're so
You don't get
rapid,
the
you don't get a
notification. Yeah.
notification. Like it's a lot of
Okay.
like I had to go on somebody's page and I never even knew they had a little comment page. You know, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
well dang. Because
Really?
you don't get notifications for comments. You don't get notifications for shorts, which
Mm-hmm.
is on YouTube, and it's
Yeah.
weird. Like I would
Mm-hmm.
think that that's something they would want to add to the notifications.
Right, exactly. It's
And I
like
went,
you gotta see it when it's like
yeah,
scroll up or something. You scrolling.
yeah,
That's crazy.
exactly. So what I
Give me
do
my
is,
notification.
Yeah,
Right.
for everything. Yeah, if y'all posting something, I want to know about it so I can support y'all harder. What I do is when I go, like, say if you post something, VT, I'm gonna go through all your videos, like until the last one that I saw, I left a comment on. I'm gonna go from
Right.
that one on up and see what I missed. When I
Right.
have the time, normally on Friday nights and Saturdays, I have more time to where I can donate to visiting YouTube pages and showing support. So that's when I'll go through everybody's channels and be like, okay, I haven't. Oh, let me go over here and leave a comment and let me go. I'll thoroughly
Mm-hmm.
go through the
Mm-hmm.
pages. During the week, I'm working. My day starts at 6 a.m. and doesn't end sometimes at 6 p.m. And
Right.
as Hendrix say, Lucinda all the way off the planet Earth because I'm way in California, so our time zone is different. But
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
it's
at least
funny.
like 2 hours ahead of people. Some people 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's time is way ahead of mine.
Yeah.
Like it's 2:40 right now. And what time is it where you guys are?
Like right now is 4:40 where I am, but when I'm in Georgia, this would be 5:40.
Okay, and wine. What time
I'm
is it
the
where you
same
are?
time as VT right now,
See, and it's only
4:40.
2:40 at my time.
Oh,
So
really?
just think,
Really
right? Yes,
fine?
it's 2:40.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still working. So just imagine if you guys are doing a live and it's like 5 o'clock y'all time. I'm still working.
Hendrix, get up here. Hendrix, get your butt up here, bro. Come on up. Let's liven it up in here.
Henny, roll.
Henny
I
acting
don't
funny
care.
with me.
Any day, every day, all day, win, lose, or draw. That's my boys.
T and Michelle, I
So
can't ever circle back with someone who has wronged me. Period. Forgiveness is up to
yeah.
that person
I
if they
can I
want to
Right.
cannot.
accept
I
it.
can't
Yeah.
go back. I
I'm with
can't.
you.
But
Yep.
she that
Yeah.
right there is I cannot. I'm not gonna go back.
I'm
Once
with her
you
on
have
that.
slandered or put any defamation on me, I'm done with you. I'm done.
Mhm.
I'm done. Period. I'm not gonna accept the apology. I'm not because it's not genuine. It's not genuine.
Mhm.
And it was shown with just in 24 hours, the mess all got created again. Did it not find its wine? Did we just not go from one day to the next and it's still mess?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we
It's a
ain't gonna
bunch of
even.
mess.
We ain't. Yeah. Yeah. We
Did,
ain't
So
gonna even.
did
why
y'all
would I
start
think that
off with this
authentic?
conversation? What was y'all talking about?
We
Yeah.
talking
What
about
was
you
we
and your
gonna
hat.
talk
We
about? Hold on,
talking about you and your hat.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm
But
at
finest
McDonald's.
wine,
Hold on.
do you see it's only been a 24-hour period and it's still the same thing,
Yeah, but
but
let's
Oh,
now
move
it's
we ain't
either.
forward
gonna even.
from
Yeah. We
that
ain't gonna
that
even talk
messy
about it over
sector.
here. Yeah.
Right.
Because
But no, I'm
people
saying, do you
here.
see why I don't find people authentic and why I just
Oh
give them the
yeah.
deuces?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why I just
They'll.
keep it
hopefully,
Yeah.
moving.
They'll
we
make this
just gonna. It's
conversation
yeah.
about that, and it's not even about
No.
that. We just shoot grown stuff over here. Yep.
Yeah,
Now
Yeah.
we get what you're
but that's what
saying.
I'm
Yep.
saying. That example is why I just chuck the deuces and keep it moving
Right.
because it's not
Right.
worth it because I've already seen who you are, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
that's when I say I give them to God and put them down by the riverside and keep it moving. It's no purpose of constantly supporting somebody and pouring into them, and they've already shown you who they are.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not
Yep.
worth it.
So yeah, so that's why I like Fine was saying earlier, this circle, this right here, is like there's no reason to turn against nobody. My thing is when you have disagreements or if you feel like something is not right, not moving the right direction, like hey,
Hmm.
shoot me an email, let's take this off here and fix this
Hmm.
off here. You know what I'm saying? And come back and all is good.
Mhm.
However it's gonna be, but we don't have to determine that on here. And see,
Right.
that's why I'm drawn. Like I said, I was drawn to him because I knew when I first saw him get somebody together, I was like, and he ain't do this in no other way. He did this. He did this in a way that don't f with me, and I won't f with you, and it's gonna be all gravy.
Well, this is the thing. I don't show that side on YouTube. It's not me not being my authentic self. It's just I got family members like looking like
Right,
Hmm.
Antoine.
right.
Don't you get up there, my mama, boy. I will beat the hell out of you. Like I really got people that's watching. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? So I have to be careful. Then I'm doing these interviews. I can't tarnish that. I could
That's
act. I could go there.
man.
You
And
better
what I
ask
say, fine
Henny.
is wine all the time. Keep your channel clean.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your
Yeah, I've
channel
been
clean,
trying.
VT
especially
said
what
I
you're
was
doing in
trying
interviews.
to. Oh, I mean, what?
I'm
Anyway,
going
like I
to.
was saying,
Yeah,
finest wine, because
yeah,
that hat is over there
yeah.
talking. All I see is a hat moving. But finest wine,
Okay, Chad,
especially
this
when you're
is.
trying to do the interviews and stuff,
Yes.
you want to garner even bigger celebrities and
Yes.
and
Yes.
make your
Yes.
channel even pop more.
Yes.
So that's when you have to be mindful and keep all that mess off your channel.
That's
That's where the endorsements come in.
right.
That's where you start getting people that want to endorse your channel.
Because
Mhm.
Fine is doing his
That's when
thing
you
with those
start leveling
interviews. I'm
up.
Thank
telling
you.
Yeah,
Thank
find
you.
his
doing his
wine
thing
over
with
there
those
trying to go
interviews.
in. Hey, y'all, I'll be back in a few minutes. Shit,
Okay.
I'm driving.
You jive turkey.
Okay, bro.
Not Jive Turkey.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing his thing with those interviews. Yeah, and I'm like, so Fine, you and oh gosh, y'all know how you about to say the person's name.
Roland
What's
who?
your
My partner, YouTube
yeah,
partner.
yeah,
Rolling
Rose,
reviews.
Yeah,
yeah.
is it rolling?
Okay,
Yeah, rolling.
okay.
Yeah,
So
rolling.
have you guys known each other long, or you just
We have kind of known each other long. We just really like built a business ship, so to
mhm.
speak, and we just started chatting about different things
Because it
and
seems like
what
it works, like it
our
just works.
goals. Yeah,
Mhm,
because once you got a plan, you put that sucker together, and two heads is better than one. So we
mhm.
make it happen because we real serious and
Right.
we're business minded people. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm,
and
mhm.
we don't fault. We like I ain't even gonna use that word because let me steer away from that word. We just
Right,
don't change on each other. You know what I'm
right,
Yeah.
saying?
right.
We're
It
consistent.
seems like it works.
There's
It
no
works.
switch up. There's no
No,
switch
oh,
up.
never, Lucinda, never, never, never.
Hmm.
So and we know we have goals, and we're trying to get to that next celebrity, and that the bigger
Right,
celebrities. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
right.
So
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, just keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it classy. You don't have to,
Yes.
and you can be classy without being. You don't have to always be classy, but you don't have to go down and trashy. Just keep
Well,
it
you
clean.
could be
Have your
classy
fun.
based. You can
Yeah,
keep it
you have
classy
like you
based.
mhm,
have like it's just like when we pick some a manic Monday song, whatever you can do crazy. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? You have you a crazy day where it's like everything goes, but just
mhm.
don't take it. You know what I'm saying? Gutter. So.
Right, right. I can say that I have not done that on my channel like yet.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm so glad that I have
Right.
not. That's
Finest
some.
wine. Let me tell you what you do. Finest wine say, I'm gonna get his those together differently. Finest wine gonna make a whole video about you. Say what he gotta say, vent, and then he gonna take it off.
No, actually, I don't take it out. I private
Right,
it, but
Jill.
Yeah,
there's
but
nothing
you know
private
what I'm saying?
now.
But you don't keep it in there, your playlist.
I
It don't
need right.
interfere
I
with the
need you to
business.
hear it. I need you to hear it for a little while. Then I
Yes.
put it private. And I do drop names. I drop names. I because I'm a blunt person. I'm
Yeah.
Right.
trying not to hold it in because if you hold it in, man, you would go ballistic on somebody when
Yep. Like
and
who
the
was it?
person, the
Be
wrong
Sugars,
person.
more room out than it is in. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you don't right. You don't want to take something out on the wrong person because that happens a lot.
Never, never.
Yeah.
I hate when people do that. You
When you
mad?
hold it in, that's what happens.
Are
Yeah.
you mad at me or the person who hurt you? Don't take it out on
Right.
me.
Right.
And
I
I'll be looking
don't
at these
like
people
that.
like, who hurt you?
Who
You
hurt
Right.
need a
you?
hug. Who hurt you? Because to me, it takes a lot of energy to sit up there and screenshotting, and just what do you get out of that? What satisfaction is it? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Mm.
I don't get it. I honestly don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we
Well,
good. It's good. It's good. It's ocean over here. It's ocean
okay.
view. It's ocean view. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Fine. It's ocean view. Over here is that view when you go into the beach. You want to chillax and relax. It's the ocean view.
Yes, you got your
Yeah.
legs crossed, you're meditating, you see the water, and you see the whole peripheral view of everything behind you. It's back there. Leave that back there.
And Lucian, I had literally just left the desert over there. What about a month ago? I
See?
don't think that's the reason I had caught the C word, but
Mm.
maybe so. Because they say when you travel,
Mm.
you get exposed to that. You
Mm.
know.
Hmm.
Oh. Mm. 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 Mm.
See?
Y'all, I'm just like the numbers are just skyrocketing,
And
and
you
it's
know
just
what?
like,
That's true
oh my
because
god,
if you asymptotic and you don't show symptoms, they come up
Mm-hmm.
later.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
remember, like it may not happen right then and there. You
Right
might
then
be,
and there, yeah.
it can come later. That's
but you
Mm-hmm.
true.
know what? But you're asymptomatic, but still contagious though. And with this one, they
Yeah,
say
that's what he's
it's
saying. He's saying that he could have been had it, but the symptoms came
Right.
later.
and then you encounter people like if you're at home and you know you're only around if you live with
Hey,
someone else and you're only
Roxas.
around that one or two that people and you like you said you're asymptomatic but then if you're not
Hmm.
wearing masks because you know that person maybe doesn't go anywhere say it could be your
Hmm.
grandmother your great grandchild don't go anywhere, and you went to that one place and maybe even wore a mask or blue mask, because sometimes they're saying the best mask is the N95s are for healthcare workers. Well, they say the KN95 is next. Everybody doesn't have a KN95. So my thing is that means that blue mask is like maybe 50%. So then you come home and you take your mask off, you're asymptomatic, and you're around your grandmother, your aunt, your child. And then when you do show symptoms, they may show before you. I had a friend of mine, she ended up in the hospital. Thank God she was okay. When she got out, her little boy, he never got sick, but he still tested positive even after she was tested negative. They tested positive at the same time. He didn't get that. He didn't get sick like that. Once she got treated and was well and back home, she was testing negative. Well, he still tested positive for a little bit.
Hey Jill, hey Rock,
But they're
hey
okay
y'all.
now.
Let me give you a secret.
That's just how it works. You never know. Because if you don't know the exact time that you got it, then if you're around someone at all, you could pass it to them and they could show symptoms first.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. My daughter, she works with children, and a 3-year-old had it at her job. And because of that 3-year-old had it, they had to shut the whole thing down, right? So when they start testing everybody, why just about everybody had it, except for my daughter. I said, Lord Jesus, look, see, a 3-year-old. Can you imagine a 3-year-old?
That's sad.
It's crazy. I mean, but
Thank
you know
God
what?
for God. Thank God for
Yes.
God.
But you know what? Let me give you guys a secret. If you're looking for the N95 masks, it's one place they're always going to be in stock because nobody knows that they have them. Auto stores, Pep Boys, Kragen Auto, all those auto places. I don't know, like we have Pep Boys, Kragen, and
Lowe's, even the Lowe's for a long
Home
time.
Depot.
Right.
But the auto stores, like because right now in California's pandemic is really like all the shelves are empty, and our hospitals that are 100%, we are like on high alert for Amarion, Coronanisha, and Flonisha. You know, Flonisha, Floetry, all
Well, you
these
know what?
people is out
all
here.
them little
Lucinda,
entities.
you know what?
Yeah.
You saying that those stores like that had to donate to a couple of hospitals that I'm close to, because when that shortage was bad at first, those stores that you were talking about, they had to.
Oh no,
The
Jill,
hospitals
I'm
had to go
praying
to
for
them.
you. You see what Jill says? She's fighting it right now.
Oh, really,
Prayers
Jill?
going up. Prayers going up. But I'm saying,
Yes,
if you
God.
guys are in need of anything like hand sanitizer, rubbing alcohol, or mask, N95, go to your Pep Boys, go to your Kragans. They stay in stock because people don't know that they're there. That's where I went. I went right
But
over
see,
there,
that
and
was the thing here. Like when I was down in South Georgia too, those stores had to give them to the hospitals because at some point the hospitals were making contracts with people, meeting people and getting them. So they went to those places, like you were saying, because they're always at those stores.
Oh, yes, because
And
people
so
don't
they
know.
were having to go to those stores to get them. And they were having to take them off the shelves so that people wouldn't get them in case the hospital needed them.
Because I'm starting to think those cloth masks is not doing the trick.
I agree.
They don't. And I won't say they don't every situation, but I know that they say with this newest one, especially the KN95, if you can't get your hands on the N95, because the N95 is much, much better. But of course, the hospital workers, the healthcare workers really need those. But you can't get that, then the KN95 is the next best thing. That's why they were like selling them for like $4 and $5 a pop, y'all, because really and truly, even those N95s like $2 a bucks. But then once this happened, and people did get a hold of them, retailers got a hold of them, the price skyrocketed.
And what lingers is this cough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Everybody talk about that cough and the phlegm. It's like that phlegm.
It's like for me, it's like a clear phlegm, and the cough comes every now and again, but it's like I need to get rid of it. So I need to get some ginger and just start chewing on it.
But let me tell you, fine, what my grandmother used to do, she would take a red onion, ginger, manuka honey, and green tea. Like, she could like take mint or whatever tea you have. If you have the tea in the bag, you just cut open the bag, put it in a pot, boil it till it liquefies, and you drink that. It's going to get all whatever's in your esophagus. You're going to cough all that up. I'm talking
So
about
do I
that
put it all
joint.
together?
I'm talking about the joint you smoked when you were 16. You're going to cough all that up and you won't have that cough anymore.
Do I put all of them together?
Yeah, you take a little pot, take a pot, big pot, little pot, how much stuff you want. Take you a red onion, chop it up, ginger, manuka honey or any honey you have, and tea, whatever tea, like a chamomile tea. But she did green tea and she did mint leaves, and she would chop them up in there, and she would wait till the whole pot get translucent, and she put them in cups and jars and put it in the refrigerator, and it was like our cough syrup.
Okay, I'm gagging right now. Is it gonna be nasty?
No, the honey makes it good. No, honestly, the honey makes it good. The honey takes away from the
Okay,
taste.
good. Okay, good.
And the purple, they say
Right,
red
Rob. They
onion,
have
but
to
the
be to give
purple onion,
you those 6 layers. Yep, those blue
yeah,
ones need to be doubled. Mm-hmm.
the purple onion is a natural sweetness. And even a sweet Vidalia onion, it's a natural sweetness to it. So, but the honey covers all that up. I'm telling you, all that gets in your esophagus. You rub yourself down with some vapor rub, and you won't have that cough anymore. It just brings it all up.
So the
All of
vapor
it.
rub helps me. What does it help me to sweat or?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yep.
because it's deep down in the esophagus. It's deep down in your lungs.
It
You
said
know, that's
vapor rub. You can put. I'm gonna tell y'all, I ain't gonna like that. When somebody first told me years and years ago about putting that
that you
vapor
can put
rub
in your
on your
mouth. My
feet.
grandmother them did that.
Yeah, you put it on your feet and you pull your socks over your feet
Yep.
and you leave them on
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
and you sleep in them like when you get ready to go to bed.
How are you? How are you? I'm hanging in. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, he's okay.
me talking to
I'm
something.
with
My
T get
grandma,
done, so he'll know. But I think I told them that before. You just get that vapor rub, you rub that stuff all up under
she
the
put
sole of
it
your.
on your neck, your
You
throat, your
get it
back.
pull your socks up, and then you put it on
Mm-hmm.
your chest, on
Put
your
some
back.
warm pajamas.
You put your around your nasal passages, and if you need a little Vaseline to go with it, because sometimes it can burn there. And some
Mm-hmm.
people, like you said, they'll put it around the inside of their mouth.
Yep.
I
That's what
don't do it there because it
they
tends
used to
to
do that.
the feet and stuff. And then I put those, like those gloves, those scrub gloves that you use for showers. I put my vapor rub on and put those on my hands and sleep
Mm-hmm.
in it.
See, that's
And
what
so
I'm
like
talking
and
about.
drinking the tea. And
All them
so
old school remedies.
right,
And
That's what
that's
I'm
what
right.
works. We got to go back to that.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
was
You
just
got
telling,
to.
I was, and Rock, and she's now in the comments. So I was just telling Rock, I said, I'm going to go back to my old school ways of when I used to work out. I ordered the blue, remember Olivia Newton-John, Let's Get Physical,
Mm-hmm,
and Kathy
mm-hmm.
Ireland, when they had that blue stepper and the Thigh Master. I ordered those off Amazon, and that's what I've been using, baby. And I'm seeing a whole different change. I'm serious.
Go on, Lucinda, then.
I'm
Go
What I
Juan
missed
here
it.
laughing at me.
What I missed it, Lucian. What you say?
I said I went back to the old school Olivia Newton-John, Kathy Ireland workouts with the stepper. Remember the stepper they had?
Oh yeah, I remember that up
I
down up.
ordered a stepper, and it came with two different little things to make the step go higher.
Yep.
And I ordered me a Thigh Master, and baby, I've been seeing results. I
Yeah,
just want to tell y'all, it's
That's
doing
that.
better than my treadmill.
That's that
Look,
old
fine.
school stuff.
Fine
That
that took
stuff
us
will
from the
work.
Look,
Ronisha and all them to that step. But look, she got to
look
let us
what
know about
Rock
the
said.
results.
Rock said
Hold on,
everything
y'all.
old school works.
Okay.
Can you tell Jeff
Yep.
I'm out here?
Yep.
Can you tell
Yep.
Jeff I'm
Sure
out here?
do.
Thank you.
look,
I'm sorry,
I'm
y'all.
telling you, man.
look, Lucinda had to let us know about. She said, "Okay, while we on that, let me
Look,
let
Jim
y'all know about
laughing at
these.
him.
Look, let me let y'all know about these hip and thigh results."
I'm telling you.
Those
Look,
things that
the
go
reason,
around your thighs, that stuff work.
Yep.
baby, I'm trying to tell y'all. And my little 10-pound weights, I'm telling you, I had to go old school on it because I'm like, I'm doing this treadmill for an hour to 2 hours a day. I feel the results, but I got better results with what I was looking for. Doing this little Thigh Master, these
Mm-hmm.
bands, and all this other little stuff I got.
That old school.
The
Yep.
old school. I'm
Girl, people just don't know
serious.
that step, and then you get those extenders. That's some cardio right there.
Yes,
That's some cardio.
baby. My heart was jumping. I'm like, ooh,
But do
that
apple
cardio.
cider vinegar, does that help people shed
Yeah,
weight?
Yes, yes.
yes. But when you do that, cut it with lemon and water. Don't just do it straight because it'll give you acid reflux. I tell everybody,
Mhm.
you can even add a little honey, a spoonful of honey,
hmm
but always cut apple cider vinegar with something, with water, with
Be sure you
It's
got
too
some
cranberry
strong.
juice,
Peloton.
It's too
because
strong.
it'll give you acid reflux.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm. Well, yeah.
It's
Whenever I
way
do
too strong.
Look what
that
see,
vinegar,
exactly.
I
Ankle
either pour it
weights.
now you can do it in water like you in a if you drink bottled water. I usually use a filter, but I'll get like maybe 16 ounces of water and pour a cap full in there. And it just does. It's just something about that. I don't
Thank
know.
you.
Vinegar, that apple cider vinegar is the bomb. If you're
It
talking
is.
about fighting viruses,
With
or
the
if you're just
mother.
talking
Make sure it
about
has the
weight
mother in
loss,
it.
The
yeah,
mother,
yeah.
right?
Oh
Make
yeah,
sure it has the
the
mother.
mother. And I always get Bragg's, or if I don't get Bragg, it's gonna have to have mother in it. But
Yeah, I
I know
like the
Bragg's
brag.
is guaranteed to have that mother in it. Yep, yep. but it's help with the weight loss. It helps with the viruses.
Man,
You just
say that.
feel better.
It got a lot of benefits, but they do
Mm-hmm.
say that apple cider vinegar dehydrates you. I'm not sure how true that is.
That's
I
because
don't
if you have to
know.
cut it with something, but anything you do, make sure you do your body weight in water.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure
Oh,
you do your
really?
body weight in water. Whatever you do, I don't care if it's a workout, protein smoothie, drink your body weight in water so that
Mm-hmm.
you can flush
That's the
it.
easier way to remember because a lot of
Okay.
people are
Yeah.
trying to figure it out, but that's the easier way to
I
remember
mean, I'm
that.
not saying if you weigh 300 pounds, you think you know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
that's the easier way to remember, right?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
like
Portion
a
your
good
body weight in water.
212.
Yeah.
I'm a good
Well, don't drink
212.
212 worth of water. You know, portion it. We don't want you
Rock said she took some
getting
pure,
drowning.
and I've never been the same acid reflux. What did you? What was she took pure? What
Okay,
did
I'm
she
That's
gonna
why
take?
you
do
have to
that.
cut
I'm
it.
gonna do that recipe tonight.
Okay.
Get that green tea, man.
Make it
That red
short of it.
onion.
I want to see you make a short of it. Be
Oh,
like, put
so is
all of
Rock
it together.
saying
I
she
want to
took
see a
it
short
straight,
fine
or Rock? Did
line.
you take it
Okay,
straight
I
and then
got
you
you.
got
I
the
got
acid
you. I
reflux?
got you.
Yeah, yeah, but you have to cut it. Now, some people tend to say they can take it straight, more power to them, and they don't have any issues. But I'm like Lucinda, I try to dilute it with something. I'm gonna
Yes.
put it in something.
And you know what fine is wine? You can even add apple cider vinegar into that tea that you're going to make. That
Yeah,
that
Okay.
yeah.
liquid. You can even
Okay.
add some of that in there. And I'm telling you, make enough to last you through the week to permanently get that cough out of there. And you're
Right.
going to be feeling like a whole new person.
Good. I
And
need to.
my grandmother was a Choctaw Indian, born and bred in Arkansas. Two, she was a registered nurse. So I'm not going to tell you nothing that wasn't coming from somebody who's
Right.
authentic.
Right. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. It's just.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
Everything I do, I just take it from what my grandmother instilled in me.
yeah. And then
And that's
sometimes you have to, add a little bit, take a little bit, because some people can't tolerate the cinnamon. But what I found work when I was raising my kids is that cinnamon, honey, lemon juice, apple cider vinegar,
mhm.
and ginger,
Yes,
and garlic. I
yes.
would mix that up and keep it, and then put it in the
Mhm.
refrigerator every day,
Girl,
every
my
day.
grandmother used to drink garlic water, and I used to be like, "Ugh." But
But
now, you know
Lucinda,
what? Guess what?
but
She lived to be
yeah,
92. She
but
didn't have
Lucinda,
any high blood pressure.
did she ever bite out of one?
Girl, she used to sit there and eat onions. I just used to think, but
Girl, my aunt
Vidalia
used to
onions
bite
are
out of
good.
garlic. I was like, oh my
Vidalia
god.
onions are good, the sweet Vidalia, but I'm just not gonna sit there and eat it. I have to do a little on the
Yeah, I see Rock
pan. I
said
can't
she
just
don't
eat it
like the
raw.
cinnamon. Yeah, I see a lot of people say the cinnamon is like if they have a scratchy throat, it's worse. So some people just don't add the cinnamon, but some people says the cinnamon works wonders for them. It's like the cinnamon, honey, garlic, lemon juice, even lime juice. If you don't have lemon juice, lime juice, and the apple cider vinegar,
Hmm.
antiviral qualities. And then that mother,
Yeah,
that because the vinegar has that mother has those antiviral, antibacterial, antifungal
the
qualities.
anti the
Hmm.
properties, those good superfoods as they call them. It's
Hmm.
the superfoods.
Right, right. And so, and then like I always say, y'all, we're not giving anybody any medical advice. We're just telling you things that helped us
Disclaimer.
and that we know help people. And like they said, the copyright disclaimer, you can use things for educational purposes. Nobody's telling you
Hmm.
to avoid what your doctor says, do what your doctor says. But even those things, these are things that you find in your cabinet.
Yep,
These are things that you cook with.
yep, definitely.
Hmm. Jill says she has to roast her garlic.
Oh, Hendrick's back. Hey, honey.
Hmm. Yep. Hey, Henny, hey, Henny, can you hear us, bro?
Yeah, yeah. I can hear
Okay.
all of y'all, just mine.
Okay. Just chew them up. Okay, Rock says she eats pure garlic. Yeah, I know, Rock. My aunt used to eat it, and I was like, oh my gosh. She would get the clove and just pull that outside rough part off if it was a little
Hmm.
rough and just
Y'all
bite
eat
it.
it every day, or how often do you eat it?
Which they just, the old school people just ate it whenever. It was probably several times a week, if not every day, at least several times a week,
Just walking around eating garlic.
just to keep them healthy.
Garlic is good
Hmm.
for you.
Yep. The antiviral and antibacterial, antimicrobial parts of it.
But it
Right,
got a
right.
hell of a
Good for
smell.
circulation.
It got a hell of a smell to it
Yes, and you
when
know
you.
what? See, y'all, that's another thing too about accepting other cultures. Because there's one culture, I won't say the culture, but we used to say when we were younger, like they always smell like garlic. They always smell like so and so. But then you look into those
It's
cultures,
the curry.
and they hardly ever get this particular thing. Not to say they don't get anything, but there are certain viruses that you rarely see them affected by it, or certain other
Exactly.
things that you rarely see them affected by it. So a lot of times when you're going by, see some of these things come through your skin and they smell, but
Hmm.
If it's keeping them healthy, who cares if they smell like garlic? You know,
That's
it's like
like
you said, you learn, you get older, you know better, you do better.
Just don't
yeah.
hug me. Don't reach out to hug me. Don't try to kiss me.
That's like.
None of
Have you
that.
noticed anybody that drinks that dark liquor? They always smell musty. Anybody
Yes,
that drinks that
comes through
Hennessy
your
because it comes
pores.
through their pores. It's so strong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. See, and a lot of times people like Fine said it sounded what it was something we was talking about. He was like he about to gag, but I bet you he's willing to try it because if it's gonna make you feel better, it's like you have to train yourself. You have to train your taste buds. I learned that when I got one of my workout teachers. We were getting certified, and she was like, y'all, some of y'all just get a bag of Hershey Kisses thinking they're small, and you're not getting the Hershey candy bar. You might as well get the candy bar if you're going to sit there and eat the whole bag of Kisses. What you do, don't get the Keebler or the Chips Ahoy and eat 4 or 5. What's the serving? If it's 2, get you 2 cookies. What you're missing is the taste. You train your taste buds. You hold it in your mouth for a while. Because you know, some people look like I'm too greedy, I can't do that, but it works, y'all. You hold it in your mouth
Hmm.
for a while. You won't eat 4 or 5 cookies a seating. You'll eat
Right.
just those 2 because it's
Hmm.
taste is what you want. When you think about it, y'all, once we swallow food, we don't taste it. You know, we
You
just
know
want to eat
what?
it until we get full. But
You
if
know
you
what,
hold
BT?
that taste, if it's something sweet, you
Sauce.
get your
That's true.
gratification.
I had a coworker. She was of the Asian descent.
Hmm.
She
Mm,
would chew meat and spit it out in a napkin. She
You
only
just
wanted the
getting that
flavor.
gratification, right?
really?
Yeah, she would
Hmm.
spit that, and I thought that was just like what, but that's true.
Yep, yep. That's and see, like with food, especially if you tend to overeat or not overeat, but eat more than you want to eat. Sometimes you just hold it in your mouth. It's like a cookie, and some people are like, I don't want that to get soft in my mouth. You don't really have to get soft. You just hold it, and then you eat it slowly. You're
Mhm.
just looking for that taste of what is it? A chocolate chip cookie, a peanut butter cookie. Once you swallow it, you don't have that taste anymore, and you're still starving for it. So you reach for another, right? Well, just hold it. Just hold
That's
on to
that's
it.
why I buy miniatures. I buy the
Right.
mini
Just
cookies, the
hold
little
on
cookies.
to it, and then you're done.
Y'all are something else.
No,
And
you
see,
know
like she
why?
said, like
Because when you have a
with your
serving,
coworker
the
that used to
miniature
eat the
bags.
cookie. I mean,
The
that used
miniature
to eat
bags. That's a serving.
right, right. But your coworker that used to eat the meat, it
Hmm.
was like maybe she didn't want to eat a certain amount, and some people probably thought, "What's wrong with her? She got some kind of issue." Not really. Some people have trained themselves to know what works and know what to
Yep.
do, and
And she was
you're
in her
just getting the
50s
taste, the
at the time.
gratification of the taste.
Yep.
Bro, can you share how you able to just come up with a whole episode like I
Look at
want to
Jill.
how do you be doing that?
What'd you say?
How are you able to come up with like these episodes that you be like the characters like
Oh
man, it's dope. How you doing it?
Hey man, it's just just trying to put my work together. Put my best foot forward at all times. Hey, let me cut my camera on for this.
Yeah.
Just put my best foot forward at all times. Um, always the glory to God. My mama and my daddy kind of helped.
Oh, okay.
It was when I was raised though. They don't help now. But yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Just want you to know that.
You said what?
fucking
I
likely.
said that's what's up, bro. I said you going places. I just want you to know that you going places just by your work.
Yeah,
Appreciate you. I
yeah.
got another one I'm mixing up right now. Once all my stuff get charged, I'm about to get back on
Oh,
it.
y'all drop Finest Wine's link, drop Henny's link, drop Lucinda's link. Y'all drop the links.
Thank you, BT.
Whoever's in the chat, Jill. I forgot to say that earlier. Jill's comfort zone. Y'all drop your own link. Y'all drop. Lady Shaya. I don't know. I don't think she's still here, but she has 51 subscribers now. Family Mackie
Okay.
came through. Yep,
Yeah.
Tommy Mackey was here. I didn't even see him.
yep. He was here early on. Yep.
Mm.
So everybody, whoever's in here, y'all drop the links, drop your own links, drop everybody's links. Rock says she takes gummies with all her. I take daily gummies with all the vitamins. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know what, Rock? I think since they came up with those gummies, more people are taking vitamins now. Because it was hard. A lot of people couldn't take those hard vitamins. They're hard and thick. Or some people, I would take the Flintstone because they were chewable. And the
Hmm.
chewable ones get in your system quicker.
Lately, I've just been chewing on the elderberry because the gummy elderberry. I
Yeah.
wonder do those things work?
The elderberry, you can
Mhm.
actually, you know what? They have, I get mine
I
from
think they do.
Nature's Made. They have it's like 100% elderberry juice. You can even get that if you have a Whole Foods or any natural, Trader Joe's, any natural health food store in your area. Get you that 100% elderberry juice, and you can even add that to the tea. That's another humectant that's good for your esophagus, your lungs, all that good stuff.
Okay. Now, can you drink too much of it, or
I
is
mean,
there?
anything you do in moderation.
Yeah,
Anything you do,
I
do
was
it in
just following the back
moderation.
of it.
Once your body will tell you when something's not right. Your
Yeah,
body
because I
will
want to
reject
tell them
it.
how much to drink, but then I don't want to, because sometimes it depends on the maker. It depends on how
Yeah.
much they say they have in it, and
Follow
that's
the
why it's
instructions
best to
on the label.
like Lucinda said, to get it from like the Whole Foods places. They're usually going to be more accurate
Natural.
with the amount of natural that's in it, right?
And Finest Wine, you can also make it yourself because you love to cook. You can juice. You have a juicer?
I have a NutriBullet.
Yeah, there you go.
I
That's the
use
best.
it. Yep.
That's a good one too. NutriBullet, you can do it with that. Get you some elderberries. They sell them in the store, just like buy the blackberries and the blueberries, and just juice it yourself. And that way you can control how much you drink and do, and it's pure.
Yeah,
Okay.
black seed oil, Miss Soft Essential. Yeah, black seed
Yeah.
oil is
No,
good.
y'all be careful with
Some
that black
people,
seed oil.
that's what I was just about to say.
Y'all
It's
be
good, but you
careful
have to
with
be
that
careful
black seed oil.
with the amount of black seed oil. So I tend to stay away from it, but I hear some people say
Yeah,
it's good.
black
But I
seed
found
oil is
that
like mushrooms. It's
it
a
has to be
fungus, so you be careful with that.
you have to do that in because even mushroom is good for you, but you have to do it in moderation. You
Yes,
really have to be careful with those. Yeah.
I can't
y'all
even honestly
definitely.
say I've ever had a mushroom. I
I
dislike
don't eat mushrooms.
mushrooms.
I do not eat them.
Really?
I don't eat
Fine. So
fungus.
you don't cook? Have you ever cooked like
No,
maybe for someone else with them?
no.
Mm-mm.
Really?
I don't mess with fungus.
Lucinda?
That's what it is.
It is, but some are good for you. Well, what it has in it, is good for you.
Be
What the
sugar,
mushroom has.
baby. You got the ultimate thing right there. If you got a Vitamix, heck yeah, that's a juicer. The Vitamix is that's the queen of the mixing. You got a Vitamix,
Miss
girl.
Sugar
You
said,
got
hold up.
girl, yes. Everybody want the Vitamix, baby. Shoot, I'd be a mixing fool.
Miss Sugar
Be
said, hold
juicing.
up. I got a Vitamix.
Girl,
What B
yes.
Sugar
That's the
say?
ultimate.
I said, hey, hold up.
Shoot, Hendrix,
Look,
you better get you a Vitamix. That'll help you make your stuff go faster when you
she got
mixing
a little
things.
gold mine right there.
Yeah, true. That's been around for years and it's durable and anything that's been around, just look at the longevity of it. That's why I only buy Sony. Sony's been around forever. I only buy Sony televisions, so anything to do with Sony. When it comes to televisions and things like that,
Lucinda,
when it comes to like,
what you be
what you,
using your Vitamix for? Because you a little too happy right now.
you're so silly.
It sounds like that
Vitamix,
conversation they was having about them roses.
what rose?
What
Oh
roses?
She ain't
no,
gonna even go to those roses.
no, I'm not a rose girl. I got the real
You talking
thing.
about that Vitamix like they was talking about them
I got the
roses.
real thing. I don't do the rose.
Lucinda.
He said,
Do the
BT girl,
rose.
get you one.
No, I didn't participate in that conversation because I opt out. I don't participate in conversation I had nothing to do with.
Lucinda said she opt out.
I opt out. I got the real thing.
I had to walk around the building a couple times on that one. You know, I was like, all right, Lucy, y'all go ahead. I'm just not going, you know what I'm saying?
Now Finest Wine. Let me see. Are you closer to him than I am? No, VT's over his head.
No.
Oh, right. I'm right next to him. Pop him in the head. A Vitamix is a blender.
Hey, look, Lucinda, my computer clicked out for a second. I thought you asked Fine if he had a rose. I said, what? Wait a minute.
Finest Wine said, oh, don't come for him. Don't do it. Don't be
Hendrix, you
that
being
person.
funny?
Fine, don't get them together. Fine,
You being funny?
together, bro.
What would we
Gather
do?
the room,
But this,
Finest Wine.
y'all, wait.
Gather the room.
This is get back from yesterday. That's all. That's
Hey,
that's my
okay.
bro.
Hey, look, this is us, bro, sitting there trying to figure it out.
That's my bro. He just get me back. That's all.
Look at these sugars. He said, I was going to invest in the juice and all the time. Jackpot in my kitchen. Yes, baby.
Right. All
You got the
time.
queen of jackpot. You have the mixers. Vitamix is the number one.
You see how she went back to talking about it, y'all. You see that?
Vitamix is the number one blender there ever was. That's what they use in the restaurants. That is the number one blender. Look it up. Vitamix is number one. That's why they $500 and $600.
I gotta Google that sucker. I'm sure it's expensive.
But
Yeah,
you
that's what
got
I
a, but you got the
And then,
600.
brother, right? You got the fine. You got the king.
Actually, it's a small and it makes smoothies. I need something that actually makes juice. You know
Gonna
what I'm
make some
saying?
juice.
but you,
Yes,
Yeah,
a Vitamix will do that, but a NutriBullet will too.
Yeah.
but I'm what, Henry?
no, I was gonna say, but you can't cook though.
Who can't cook?
The sugar said she had it for years.
Bro, on get back for real, for real.
Antagonist, like mug. But you can't cook though. But you can't cook. Oh.
Not in your
Mm-mm.
videos. Don't do me, okay? Don't do me
Mm-mm.
tonight.
Fine said you will not
Mm-mm.
make him a star of the show. You will
That
not.
doggone VT talked about food so much I had to take out some chicken breast. Now I want me a grilled chicken
Look,
breast
Lucinda,
salad.
look, it's a domino effect. You know, B Sugar came in here talking about that yellow rice, lima beans, and turkey wings. I had to go in there and take out the
We got
drums.
beans,
No
greens,
turkey
potatoes,
drums.
tomatoes. You name it.
Ham,
Chicken,
turkey,
chicken. You name it. Go and find, say, what she say? Ham,
ham, turkey, lamb, bean,
hog,
green, bean,
mauled.
green, green, bean, bean, green, green, bean, bean.
You
Fine, you still on the
name
road? I mean, you got your brother.
Mm-hmm.
You picked your brother up yet? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be safe. Well, Spiky, Spiky dipped in. She dipped out.
I'm on a beautiful lakeshore drive. You can see
Oh,
the
it.
high
Go
really?
on,
rises.
Lakeshore Drive.
Must
Come
be
through.
nice. Must be nice. That's what we were just talking about that earlier. We just need some good scenery. Good scenery. Sometimes you have to
That's why we over
take a
here on
break
the
from this
ocean.
virtual reality.
That's why man, this is why I need to find this wine to drop Ocean by Kim. That's why not by Kim. Who was Ocean by? Fine.
Kim,
Not Kim. What's the, there was another person that made that song Ocean.
I only know Kim. I
No,
only know
no,
Kim
no,
that
Okay,
made
yeah.
that
So
song.
no, no.
Yeah.
did y'all get Lady Shea?
I ain't never known nobody else make Ocean song.
What was that name?
Rock and Tia and Michelle says, did y'all drop Lady Shea's link?
Shoot, I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Jill
Y'all, Lady
said,
Shea.
I took out some chicken breasts, but I don't have the energy to cook. We want you to feel better, sis.
I feel
Let
that.
me tell
Right,
you what you do with
right.
that chicken breast. You put it in a pot, throw some noodles and carrots and onions and all that in there, let it cook itself. Put it in the crock pot. Now you got some chicken noodle soup.
Oh my bad.
K
Go ahead.
John, thank you, K-Tay. K John. Ocean was on by K John. Yes, I love
Oh
that
yeah,
song.
back K John. Yeah, yeah. Out
That's why I
there
need
on
to.
the
Thank
ocean.
you. Yes, K John. Yes. I love
Henry,
that
when you
song.
gonna tell the people that you be secretly stealing my recipes? That's how you started learning how to cook.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
When
look.
you gonna share?
Hey, look. If anything, I give Chef Hit Dice some credit, but not this guy.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my.
this guy now.
Really?
I'm this guy now.
Hey, look, but not
Somebody who
this
you
guy in
talk
the
to
white coat.
every day. Don't
Not
try
the
it.
brother in the white coat.
You be right in
Don't
the
do it.
live jamming.
See, I'm ready. I'm ready to do the live sausage.
I didn't get the white coat for no reason now.
When we
Tell
doing
him.
the sausage biscuit cook off, Juan?
When we doing the cook-off,
Yeah,
you
we
got to
gotta
be
do
on the
sausage biscuit.
caliber in order to get in the cook-off with me.
A sauce.
Oh,
So
I'm
did
sorry.
y'all
All right.
did
that's an
everybody
insult.
did,
Oh,
Hey,
did
I'm
somebody
sorry.
drop
oh.
Channing's link? Because Channing was here earlier
He
too.
just read you, boo-boo.
My computer just cuts off on BS. I'm sorry. What
You
happened?
just got read. Oh, that's an insult. Oh, he gathered the
What
room. He
happened?
gathered the room.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, Chef. Hey,
Yes,
Chef.
bro. Yes,
I
bro.
know. I know another brother on here that went to cooking school too, but he can't cook worth a damn.
Oh,
Wait a
Who?
minute.
No,
Who?
you didn't.
You talking about me?
Hold up. Let me go back. Boom, boom.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
No, you did.
Who he talking about? Who you
Find
talking
his
about?
wine. Get him.
He talking about me?
Get him.
I wasn't talking
Get
about
him.
wine. I was just saying.
Look, we just spoke about subliminals earlier. Don't throw
Stop doing the
subliminals now.
subliminals. Just say
Okay,
it.
don't throw subliminals if you don't want him to come back on you. Be ready for what come back at you. You drop a subliminal. Be ready for what come back at you, man.
I'm just ready
You
for the
better be
sausage
ready.
dipstick gravy cook off whenever I'm ready.
Okay, you said a sausage and gravy cook-off.
Sausage and gravy. Hey,
I
look, be
just
serious.
that's just
He
not
blew
on
the
the
gun.
level. I mean, it has to be something more, you know.
Uh-oh. Come on with it. Come on,
cuisine.
Fine, so that's not on his
Look,
level.
what you trying to cook,
They
Warren?
use the word on you, cuisine.
You're
Oh,
gonna
have
have to
to-
come up with some cuisine, Henny.
I have to.
What you trying
Like-
to? Hey, look, and I don't want you to go watch nothing with Chef Ramsay in it, and then see if you only you know how to
not
cook
the Gordon
right now.
And
Ramsay.
learn the recipe. Look, Chef
Hey, look,
Ramsay
come in
know
here
what
talking
he's
about
doing.
some quiche.
Chef Ramsay know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? And it's still to this day stuff that I don't know how to cook. But we live and we learn. Shit.
And now. Oh, but Hendrix, I think he just
You
called
gonna
you a
make
sous
finest
chef.
mine to
I
go
think he
take
just
over
called you a
Chef Ramsay's
sous
show?
chef. You a
Yeah.
sous chef.
Yeah, he
That's
the
what
prep.
he said.
He the
Luke,
prep cook.
Miss
Ooh.
DoorDash, I do not think
Ooh.
you allowed to speak in this conversation.
Oh, but honey, I can cook. There's
Wait a
videos,
minute.
but you don't know that because you'll be on my channel, boo. But there's
Ooh.
videos of me cooking. Ooh,
Ooh.
I will gather you.
Hey, Warren. Hey,
Uh-huh.
BT.
Mhm.
I done seen some other people cook on here before, and people say it was good too.
Find his wine, you better get him.
What he talking about
Why you
now?
keep bringing him back into this?
It-
Wait
Gather
a
the
minute.
room.
No, I
Gather
don't think he
the
meant me.
room.
Why you keep bringing Find His Wine back into this?
Gather the room.
He
Well,
better
now,
not
who
admit
did
me.
it on?
He better not admit me.
Hey, look, dog. What I want to try is that blackened salmon. I don't know what, because they say it's a blackened seasoning, but I don't trust it. Like, because I've seen a few blackened seasonings. I'm like, that don't.
When they do the blackened salmon, I think they do a marinade. You know what I'm saying? They put the soy sauce in those saran wrap bags or whatever, and they seal it, and they use soy sauce and sometimes Worcestershire sauce, and just like let it marinate overnight, and then you saute it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's more like a blackened fish, a blackened salmon. But
They used to add this-
Okay.
when they did the blackened steak, when I was managing at Bob Evans, we had this seasoning. And I don't know what they did to the steak, but it was marinated before we opened it. Once you pull it out of that plastic pack that it comes in. And we would season
Look, Lucinda.
with this, like, it was called like blackened pepper or some stuff like that. I don't know what it was, but like ever since then I could never find that nowhere else. So I don't know any other, like I said, I don't really even know technically what blackened is. I just never been able to replicate the taste that I had before when I was trying to do it.
it's people that can low key cook but don't really brag about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like my auntie used to say, I don't cook. But when she cooked, man, her shit be so good. You know?
Mhm.
Yep. I'm telling you, they swear they can't cook, and I'm like, where do you get that idea from? Like, what are you eating to make you feel like you can't cook?
Mhm.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because I think like
And
kind
they
of
can
like what
burn.
Hendrix and Wine just said. It cooking. Some people feel like cooking is like exactly what he said, a cuisine. But cooking is hey, if you can cook and if you could boil water and get a frying pan out and you produce something that's edible, you cooking.
Right. You cooking.
Because
Yeah.
some people can cook and their food look like straight dog food.
Nope.
Andrew disagrees.
Nope. I think that it's a difference between can cook and can't cook. Because just because you can put a pot out.
That's what I'm saying. It's the end result. It's the end result on what it look like and what it tastes like. Because some people can give you something.
Because
That's what I'm saying. It's a cuisine.
I was with somebody that I used to make meatballs back when I could eat spaghetti good. I used to make these good sized meatballs and put them in there. The kids would be like, yeah. And one day, the person that I was with, I left a pound of meat up there. I had something to do. I said, yeah, could you mind just making the meatballs? The other stuff is done. And then put them in the sauce or whatever at the time. When I came back, it was 3 meatballs this big. No lie. Everybody came.
But
And
y'all,
look, and then it reminded me of a gobstopper because every level had a different color and it was just red in the middle.
Not the gobstopper.
Hey, did y'all see Papa Rinaldi's? Did y'all see Rinaldi's family's
Rinaldi?
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not getting the notifications, man. I'm mad.
Did you see
I
Papa
did.
Rinaldi's?
I had to. You have to unsubscribe and subscribe again.
Y'all, he made his
kinda clear it out.
own. He's made his own spaghetti sauce. He
Yeah,
be
you
throwing
talking about
down
the
the kitchen.
meatballs, right?
He gets creative.
Yeah,
He made.
fried
Remember,
some
he made the
chicken
collard
wings.
green burrito. He made the collard
Yeah,
green
he
burrito.
fried chicken. He uploaded early this morning. It was chicken wings and
Spaghetti. Yeah.
spaghetti. And yeah, he kept saying, I made my own sauce. I made my own sauce. Y'all, that sauce looked chunky and good.
That's what's
He
up.
just
Shit.
he
Drop
just got
that
his
link.
own cooking
Yep.
technique that be like, dang, I ain't never thought of that before. Like
Right.
Papa Renaud, he bake it and then finish it up on the grill. You like, damn, I ain't never thought to do that.
Oh yeah, my uncles do that. Yeah.
He air
I'm the
fry
type
it
of-
halfway, then he put it in the fryer for real. You be like, I never thought to do that.
I'm the type of chef. I don't have a big head or where I think I'm, better than.
Oh, here you go.
I know.
Hey, look, says the dude that won't cook with nobody. Forget you.
Uh oh.
No, you
Uh-oh.
don't. I have cooked with Kareem. That's my bro. Don't do me.
Kareem? I'm talking about my sausage, biscuits, and gravy.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm
Lord.
making no sausage, biscuits, and gravy. I ain't making that.
And look, and now that
How
you
much
brought
money
up
you got?
Kareem, you
How
done
much
cook-
money you got?
Yeah,
And
how
look,
much
much
and now
money
that
you
you
got?
brought up Chef Hit Dice and you cooking, now I'm even more mad.
How much money you got? You want to do the biscuits and gravy?
Hey, look, that's a $3 breakfast right there.
Yeah, that's true. But T and Michelle said your biscuits and gravy is good. So shit,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna need
it's
some.
nation around. Nation, what's the word?
Nationwide.
No, nation revered. It's a
What? Wait a minute.
it's a R word, y'all. Help a brother.
World renowned.
World renowned. There we go.
Okay, so Henny, the biscuits, are they like the flour? Well, you good with your dough anyway, so they
Oh,
probably
you trying
is.
to do homemade biscuits? You are
Yeah,
something
that's
else.
what I
Uh-oh.
thought.
What we
when
thought
I
that's
said-
what we were
are
talking about.
You gonna
Well,
do that,
that's
Lauren?
what- the biscuits.
You gonna do
I
that?
thought he was talking about homemade. I thought Henry was talking about homemade.
I'm
I
talking
thought so,
about
too.
getting a bag of Pillsbury and putting them in the oven.
Hell no, because I'm saying if we gonna do it, we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do it. The flour, the baking powder, all that good stuff.
Well, in the comments, it say his biscuits is world renowned.
Okay, come
Yeah.
on through, world
I don't
renowned.
know.
Making sure, hey, you just make sure that you ready for my famous butter biscuit. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, bro. Whenever you want to do it, I'll do it with you. All right. There you have it.
I'm still gonna have my pajamas on. I'm still waiting for my pajamas to come in with the feet in them.
So you're gonna do your biscuits and gravies in your PJs.
Yeah, it's gonna be a breakfast live.
I got some unboxings I gotta do. Like I'm way behind, schedule. But as soon as I get this video out tomorrow, this interview, then I'm gonna just start doing these unboxings and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm making sure to hit my notification button again then, because like I said, y'all know they've been tripping. So yeah, because I want to see y'all have the best unboxings.
Hey, I just got something to say real quick for all of y'all too.
What's up,
Why
bro?
get quiet?
No, we
And
listening.
look, could nobody even be like, "Oh, okay, what?" Like it just got quiet. What is going on here?
I said, what's up,
We
bro?
listening.
Can the church say amen? And look, dang.
We get quiet, and then he like, "Why you quiet?" Lord Jesus,
What they say in the
fix it,
church?
Lord.
Spill it out.
Fix it, Lord. Please fix it.
And look, may the Lord
Spit it-
watch
spit it
between
out.
me.
Me and thee.
But no, I was gonna say with everybody, I do appreciate everybody. And again, piggyback off y'all conversation from earlier. The support is real on this side, so it's something that even with all of us, like me personally, and I done told y'all, if you haven't seen me, like I run y'all videos, but I'm not commenting if I haven't ran it all the way and figured out what the fuck's going on. So a lot of times you get watch time off of me regardless, but when it comes down to me getting time and binge watching like Netflix, that's what I do. So that's my favorite thing to do. But as long as everybody here is supporting, staying positive, like we all staying positive, sticking with each other, riding with each other, like it's really nobody that can break it. And the worst part is, and even with the stuff yesterday, just to not even to throw nothing out, but it's funny because
Yeah,
if it
please
didn't
don't,
happen,
because I see how that works, and I'm like
I'm just
with
saying,
that type of repetitive
if
that be
it
going
didn't
on right there.
happen, all I'm saying is if it didn't happen or if it did happen, this live would still be shaking the same way. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
It didn't have nothing to do with the price of tea in China. It didn't make the world move, make or break nobody.
Right.
So that just lets you know what it is, you know. So I'm just like I just said that to say I'm gonna keep on rocking out. We're gonna keep on doing what we doing, y'all. Staying positive.
And that's Hendrix, exactly why I said, what did I say, Finest Wine? I said, my days for catching up on everybody's stuff is Friday night for Saturday. That's when I go catch up on all the videos. You
We
know,
got a
that's when I
party for
catch up and say,
Lady Shay's birthday.
Yeah. Okay, what time is Lady Shay's
Happy
birthday?
Lady
birthday,
Turn
Shay's
up.
Lady
birthday
Shell.
was
happy
yesterday. We
Tonight?
birthday.
Is it
doing a
tonight?
party this weekend.
Okay, yeah, I remember Michelle said, you said, is it
Yeah, when you
Saturday?
gonna do that for, Henny?
We either gonna if I can get this PJ's episode out, we can do it tonight. But yeah,
Okay, we gonna need a time. We're gonna need a time. I
it'll
want
be
some
either.
good
Well,
music.
y'all know how my
I
life
want
go.
to
I'm up
Jill's
dance.
comfort zone, you said a mouthful. And you know what, Finest Wine? Thank you, Jill, for saying that. I thank you because 90% of the people I have met is from your channel.
Yeah.
From your
Really?
channel,
Thank you,
from you,
Lucinda.
from that's where most of the people I've met came from there. That's where
Yes, I
most of the
mean, like I
people and
said,
from
I have people in my circle who are just loving and not fluctuating and not changing. That's the type of people I like in
Right.
my circle, and we have built that over here with just what Henny said. And we ain't changed on each other. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I see no change. I really don't. And if we just keep at it, then we're good. You
What
know.
she say, red bag?
So
Right, Wine. Just keep at it.
Mhm.
It was what? Tell
I'm
me the right saying, y'all. It's Go ahead,
Ross
Wayne. I'm
says,
sorry.
yes, Finest Wine has really introduced me to some good people. Right.
Yes, yes. And Hendrix from Hendrix sharing us out and shouting us out,
Right.
from Rock sharing me out, from all the people that have shared me out. I kid you not. Let me tell you another thing I've learned about YouTube, and it's really pissing me off. And I'm gonna write them a good old
Look,
email.
don't do
As a
that.
matter of fact, no, you know what? Honestly, Hendrix, do you know that 90% of the things that you think, like you'd be like, oh, I've thumbs up, I've hearted. I go into the YouTube studio and it's a whole section that say comments that haven't been read.
Yeah.
How come we never see that crap?
No,
yeah.
and literally
No, I
with
don't get a
me,
Sometimes they
notification
hold
for
them.
it. That's stupid as heck.
yeah,
Like I
with
went over
me,
there, I had 30 comments I hadn't even acknowledged
for real.
because it
And
was
that's
over
why
there
I
in the
said that the other day, like not too long ago.
video.
If I didn't say something, I'm hoping to get to the point where maybe you can't acknowledge them because you just had that much support. But sometimes okay, I would have said something. I would have said something. I would have hearted at least. It's like you didn't even know until you go into the studio. So
Go
it's
into
like
your,
you
I'm
said
telling you,
that before
all
though. You have to
content
check your
creators,
studio.
go into your YouTube studio because you would not even realize how many names was just sitting over there
No, that's
from
Right,
months
crazy.
Jill.
ago.
Right.
Look
Right.
at
Yeah,
how
they
Thank
serious.
you,
I'm
Rock.
gonna
Thank
tell
you,
you how
Rock.
serious
Y'all, if y'all haven't
Lucinda
subscribed
is.
to,
Chad in this back. Hey,
if y'all
Welcome to
have,
the live, sis.
hey Chad,
But you know,
if
it's
y'all haven't
crazy. They should
subscribed to Rock Just Living and Be Sugar 100, please do so. You know what I'm saying?
definitely,
Those two
definitely.
gems
Peaceful
and Chad
channels.
McCombs,
Yes.
all y'all, Jill's
Peaceful
Comfort Zone.
channels. Yes.
Yep. Anybody who y'all share the live out so that people who don't know us and they hear those other channels, they'll go. Because I don't have a big channel at
I
all.
like Jill's
Drop
intro
the links
song.
and share the live if you can, so those people can go to every channel on here, every channel that's a part of this chat.
Yes, do it. Okay, I got to
See,
drop
B
down, y'all,
Sugar.
because I'm finna my battery low. I love y'all. Talk with y'all later.
Okay. All
Look,
right. Love
see,
you,
B
bro.
Sugar.
Hey,
B
and
Sugar,
I
what B
gotta.
Sugar said. She said, I found comments from months ago. See?
No, this is Lucinda. I was about to say that. Lucinda
All right.
commented.
Be safe. Fine.
What
Okay,
you say,
I'll talk
Hendrix?
with y'all
Okay.
Yeah,
later.
be
All right.
safe.
Bye,
Love you, bro.
Finest Wine.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Lucinda comment on so much on every video, and not even to say on so much, but Lucinda go back and she go back and watch. And like she said, she got days where she been watching. I
Friday,
noticed it.
Saturday. Yeah.
But look at this though. If I go through my comment section, I have people that I've approved, you know what I'm saying? Like I haven't
Mhm.
seen and I caught that one day. But I was like, if I go through and approve all of Lucinda's comments right now, that would look weird as
You'll be there
hell.
all day.
Like I got like 30 comments. They're all Lucinda. Like, and they're all from older, like months ago.
Yeah.
But I just looked at it one day and was like, I went through and I liked like, I think I hearted like 20 of them or something like that. But I was like, damn, if I go through and do the rest of these, that'll be weird. Her phone probably just be like, bloop, 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 bloop,
Oh
bloop.
yeah, make her phone go
Get
off.
the
Yeah.
notifications. Honestly, I don't get notifications. That's why I tell every content creator, y'all, please go on your YouTube studio. I have it on my phone. I have the YouTube studio on my phone. So I'm wondering, is that why I don't get the notifications?
Your YouTube on your phone, your studio on your phone and your laptop is different.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking that's what it is but I went in there on the YouTube studio after I realized it was 30 people comments over there and put the notification button on. Now it doesn't give me a signal. It's this little red, funny looking thing at the top of my phone that I have to pay attention for to tell me it's a notification over there now. I'm like, this is the stupidest thing. Yeah.
They're older videos. Like if somebody comment on your video now, you will see it. But like if somebody goes back 2 days, that's where it gets fuzzy.
It was something from 4 months ago. I said, this is so. Why don't they need to do better? They need to do better. YouTube do better.
What would make your watch hours drop down? Like I know, is it over a year they start to drop or something like that?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know your watch hours drop.
Girl, I had like what was it? Some 10 or something. Then I look back, it was like 108 point something.
No, let it. You got to give it some time. Really, to be honest with you, your stuff when it pop up, you got 3 different things. It's gonna pop up different on everything. But always give yourself a leeway of 20. You know what I'm saying? Like on that 20. So
yeah, I remember Hendrix saying that.
Yeah, like even when you get close, like Mackie was so close at so many times, and it was like we would look and we would do like a 2-hour live, and then we like, Mackie, bro, you said you needed whatever, and he like, no, I still say I need this, and so we trying to like instead of just doing the live, you know what I'm saying? Like we trying to do it live and figure out what you need instead of just doing a few lives, you know. So they'll go in, and when you think about it too, like any watch hours that are like you watching yourself, that's not gonna count. If you're playing it in on the same device mostly that you like, you know what I'm saying? Like that your stuff is on, it probably won't count. Normally on the same household, it won't count. Like B Sugar, for instance, like I know she runs different TVs and different devices, but I know for sure with her and the other lady's name, I can't remember her name right now. They were running my stuff on at least 4 different devices, and it was counting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that.
But if you think about it, if all 4 devices have the same IP address, then how legit is that?
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if it's all on the same Wi-Fi, how legit is that watch?
Right. Okay.
Like Comcast doesn't consider that a watch if you watching the same thing on 4 different.
Look at Rock, y'all. Rock said for the record, y'all, since we're talking about it, if I ever move different, she said if I ever move different or change up on a person, it's because of someone I saw in you, not because anyone said something to me.
Or got in my ear. That's facts.
Yeah.
Wait, what? For the record, y'all, since we're talking about it, if I ever move different or change up on a person, it's because of someone I saw in you. No, I didn't know what the heck. I was confused and confuzzled.
Yeah. So she don't ever let other people tell her right.
That's me too. I don't let nobody tell me nothing. I see it for myself. If I see you moving funny, or like I said, well, we done seen overnight, 24 hours, Hendrix. If I see the true you, I've got to check the juices up on you. I got to. I'm not going to entertain it. I'm just not. I could be cordial with people. I could be acquainted with people, but I'm not going to entertain mess, drama. I'm not going to do it. I refuse.
Chat said facts, Rock, just living right. But,
I don't ever let people tell me who to support. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I get what Henny's saying now. Michelle was saying it makes her nerves bad to keep watching.
I don't want to overtalk nobody. My bad, VT. I'm gonna pop back down in the thing. I'm listening to y'all, but I gotta finish my episode so I can have.
Wait, no, don't go yet. Wait. Hold on. I read a comment. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, Jill said over a year they start taking hours. Okay, now what's that about? What you mean they start taking hours?
Watch time is for a year. So when you're doing it, when you build, if you start working in March, your stuff gonna run from March to March.
Right.
So anything like, so let's say you wasn't even going that hard in March, but you started going real hard in July or something like that. Like your real year might be from July to July, but everything you did from March to up till then ain't gonna count.
It's gonna be so it's gonna fall off basically after the next March.
Yeah, and that's like B Sugar was saying with her subs and all of that. Like they'll count it and they give you a certain amount of time to get it, but it's like realistically, it really don't matter. Like if you keep rocking out, it's gonna happen regardless. You know, it's just like
Mhm.
just keep your head up and keep moving forward, and they gonna give you what you got. Like you gonna get it regardless. You know, but
Okay.
See, that's what I was thinking about the hours. I'm like, well, hold up now. How I go from not 120 something to 118? Then I'm thinking, okay, it hadn't been a year, but like Henry was saying with the IP addresses and stuff, I know they get in there and they
oh yeah, they gonna
finagle
take
them
half
and
of that
move.
back.
They're gonna make sure, like you said, so give it that 20 leeway because they're gonna
Mhm.
make sure how legit is this. But if it's like from March to March, like you said, well, after April, whatever you got last March is gonna come off.
Right,
And
and
so
look
you're
in
gonna
your
Okay,
see
that's
a
what I'm
change.
trying to. Okay, that's the part I'm not getting. So what do they just did?
Hey,
They
Renard
just
family.
subtract them? They just
no,
take
your
the hours
studio
back?
it tells you also it says real views and it says views. So
Yeah.
when you
Okay.
look at it, when you're looking at real views, your real views is like, let's say if I pull out my phone right now and I
Mm-hmm.
open up PJs and exit out. As long as I watch it for 5 seconds, all of them gonna be views. I can sit here and do that all night and have 900 views on my video by the end of what is it, 6:30 right now? I could do that for the next 2 hours and have 900 views on my video.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow is not going to count. It'll count under my real views, but under views, it won't count for.
Mm.
Like they be watching that stuff. Like this,
Mm-hmm.
the algorithm is real. They know what
Yeah.
you do.
Mm. That's so basically they robbing you of hours.
No, because you ain't gonna be watching your own hours.
But I'm
Right.
saying, okay, so okay, you said March to March. So after March, it's like the clock starts all over come April. Right?
I guess like if you started March 15th, you did your first real live and you got saved. I'll just an example 5 hours. Then by next March, they'll fall off. And anything after that March is still on until that next month to wherever. And
Right,
then say you kick
You
back
know
in
what?
July and say I'm gonna go strong.
right.
Well,
You know
that
what,
March is
BT?
gone.
You know what, BT? This is why they can't find the freaking threshold. This is why.
This is the main reason,
This
right?
is why they can't find the threshold. This is it. This is the
Renard
reason.
family, what up? All right, y'all. I'm hopping down. I gotta finish my stuff. I love y'all. I holla
All
at
right.
All right, bro.
you. All right.
This is why. Dang damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is why. Now I see. Because basically, so come March, you have what you have. And then April is basically you starting over.
Mm-hmm.
What the
But
hell?
at least if you started back, but if you kicked in whenever you do decide I'm gonna really stick with it, say July, August, then you still have at March that you still got 5 months to go and finish that up, whatever they don't take from you.
But that's on the live hours, right?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. I don't.
See,
Well,
that's why niggas finna
it's
drop
on
so
whichever.
fast.
It's
Dang
on
damn it.
whichever. I think it's on whichever ones they the real ones. Like you said, they're gonna determine which ones are real, or you got to have 4,000 watch hours.
So okay, Jill said they start subtracting daily after that.
Right. After you hit that year, right, Jill, they start subtracting because after that point when you started, they're gonna know you're gonna and say if whatever you had on March 10th is gonna fall off after then.
She said
But
it's on all your hours, everything, the watch hours,
right.
the live hours. So that
Okay,
basically
yeah.
it's stealing. And
Because
nobody's
you
ever
got
made
to
a
get it in
complaint
a
about
year's
that.
time.
Oh hell no. We're going to protest that. That's they
Because
stealing.
I think I get it's basically you have to get it in that year's time, within that year's time. Once you hit a year, March is 1 year. Well, you may have gotten all of yours, say, after the fall. So
Mhm.
they're not going to take those. They're just going to take that one. Like somebody might have got real started in March, did a good couple of lives, and then they lay it
Jill
off for a
said
few
drop
months.
the link, please and thank you.
And they dropped off for a few months.
See, but no, I'm saying if somebody went hard for the whole year, somebody went hard.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah. From when I
Then
read it, you're not
why
going to
the hours?
lose.
Okay, I guess my question is, how come the hours just don't carry over? The hours
They
should carry over, giving people credit for the next whatever months is coming up.
well because of the rule says you have to get it in a year.
Hmm.
So once okay, like when Henry was saying the example with March, when March gets here again, whatever happened in March, and say you really hit it hard, you for some reason you took off and took a job or something, you couldn't do it from March until July.
Hmm.
Well, you still will hit it. Like you said, you're going to hit it, but you're going to lose those from March because it has to be within a year. At March, when you're at March again, at that point, you're over the year. Once you go over March, whatever date you did that first one, you'll be over that year. with
Hey
all of the
guys, excuse my voice.
Hey, Jill.
Hey, Jill. Feel better, Jill.
Thank you. Excuse my voice. So it's from the year you start. And so say I started like January. I started today, January 14th. And then next January 14th will be my year. So every video you started making during that year. So my first video dropped today, and then I drop one tomorrow. So January, so say it's this next year today. So it's a year. Tomorrow, they're going to start subtracting the hours from yesterday. I mean,
Right.
from today. So whatever hours you made, if you haven't hit that, if you haven't hit that 4,000 watch time hours and got monetized and got your 1,000 subscribers, then they'll start taking those hours that I made on my video today, tomorrow. You get it? And
But
then
they wouldn't take the ones that you got like over the summer. Like you said, if you went from
right, they're
January
not
to
going to
June.
take a
Yeah. So I think
whole.
Lucinda was thinking they're going to take
Yeah,
those.
that's
Like,
what I'm. Okay,
yeah,
so basically,
no. They're not going to take
So they're
those.
not going to wipe it away all at once.
Right.
mhm.
It's just every day it's going to start taking those hours that you have made. Those hours that you have made within that year. So that day, so January 14th last year would be January 14th today. So that video that made that time, they start slowly subtracting that.
Per
So
video. So each video they start taking time away.
right, each day, like over
Okay.
time. It's not like
Each day that it hits a year. Yeah.
right. They're
Okay, I
not
got
going
you.
to
I
just
got
take
you.
them all away at one time because they're giving you a chance to, you know,
Yeah,
make
because
those.
you would like never get them. Like, I mean, you could.
those
I won't say
That's
you
what
would
I'm
never
saying.
get them,
That's
but
why
it would take
people
forever.
can't meet the threshold. This is why. Damn it, they robbing the people blind. This is crazy. I could never. Nope. This is why I couldn't be a content creator because YouTube will have help coming from me.
Hey
No,
y'all,
baby. No,
I'm
ma'am.
dropping back down. I know I sound sucky.
No, Jill. So before you drop down, go on and
Yeah,
get you a red onion, that raw ginger, some honey. Take up a tea bag and just cut it open and pour the contents in there. Get you some apple cider vinegar. Make it
yeah,
all until it's translucent and drink that. Like make a big jar, a jug of it. Drink it hot. Don't drink it cold. Drink it hot, and let it just go in there and take all that out your esophagus. Get it all up out of there.
yeah.
Because what
My
happens when you're
daughter's
sick,
bringing me.
you have different layers in the body. That's how they say walking pneumonia.
Yeah,
Walking, you have all that phlegm is just built up. You and no dairy and no nothing with yeast in it like alcohol, and all that cough will go away.
yeah. My daughter's bringing me some fresh ginger later, and she should be on her way. So I'm gonna make
Mhm.
what you said because I have the onion. I
Hmm.
wrote down everything you told me to use. So I'm gonna put that in there tonight and make that. Make a nice big pot.
Yeah, and just do warm things. Don't no milk, no dairy, nothing with yeast in it. Just do straight warm teas, warm water, room temperature. Don't do cold because you want to
Yeah.
knock all that out. And I'm telling you, by the end of the week, just drink that concoction and you will feel like a whole brand new person and keep rubbing down with vapor rub. You want to sweat it out.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All
Thank.
right, feel better.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank.
praying for you and with you.
Thank you.
JT said, I'll never see the
All right.
threshold. God
Ooh,
darn it.
I hope you feel better.
Yes. Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh,
hope she
that's
feels better.
crazy. YouTube is full of crap.
Don't say that, Lucinda. You want to see the
I don't care about the threshold, honey. I got a career and own enough property and land to keep me going for the rest of my life. I don't care about this stuff. I only do it just to support y'all. Freak that.
don't say
That
that.
done
We
irritate
want to
me.
hit the 4,000. We don't want them mad at us.
Well,
Lucinda.
look, they could get mad at me. I could give a rat's behind. How about that? Bastards. How y'all gonna do people like that? That don't make no doggone sense.
Thank
People
you,
really want
Jill. Thank you
this.
for coming up on the panel.
Yes. No, she don't feel good. Bless her little heart.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
came on not feeling
that's what
good
I'm
too. That
saying,
was
Big Sugar.
sweet.
All I wanted was a community tab to share the people out. Shoot, child, you two better get their life. They're gonna be right in court with freaking social media platform, metaverse, Facebook, Reddit, all of them. They next. They better get their life.
I see. But I guess if they didn't have some type of, everybody would be trying would be applying for monetization. To be honest, if they didn't
I mean,
have
I
it,
get
as long
that.
as it's not taking the whole thing, as long as they're not, because they're not taking the whole thing. Because if you think about it, think about so many people that maybe start, like you said, January 15th, and they don't do anything until like September, and then they don't do anything again till 2023 November, you know, and then it's just, I guess it's just a way of people who content creators to pushing you to, if you're going to be a content creator, be a content creator.
Mm. That's
I
why
just
I'm
see
not
it
a
kind of like
content creator. That's why I tell y'all I don't consider myself no content creator. I just do what I do to show people that anything can be put out and people gonna watch. I mean, like on all my,
yeah.
I have
See, that's
view
why it
high.
really won't bother you, because like you said, you're not trying to
Yeah,
be
I'm not.
like
This is not
into it like
something I
that.
want. Yeah, I'm just doing it to show people that you can sit there and do a 14-second video of a light bulb. Somebody's gonna watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have
Somebody's
content,
gonna watch it. I saw a man. I watched. And look. I might as well raise my hand because I watched it too. He was just giving himself a lineup.
I'm serious. Like, man, all my little videos I've been putting out, they all at 1100, 1200, 3K. Like, and literally it's nothing but a sandwich or a pot of me cooking something. Like, it's no real hard thought out anything behind it. I literally do what I do to encourage people to keep doing it. Go out there and film your garden. Go out there and film the sky. Film when the
Mhm.
sun is rising and when the sun is going down. You know what I'm saying? Film
Yep.
something that you deem beautiful. Go film an animal running across your yard. Just keep putting out videos. I don't care if it's shorts. I don't care if it's just a video of you rotating your tires. Keep putting out something so you can keep reaching for your
Yep.
threshold.
Record somebody else if they don't mind. Sometimes people don't
Yeah.
mind you recording what they do.
Record somebody
Yep.
braiding hair. Hell, are you braiding hair? You brushing the
Yeah.
dog, beating a rug. Because
Girl,
somebody's going to watch
they'll sit
it.
there, they'll watch you. Yep. If you say I'm going to use this routine to condition my hair to do whatever, somebody's going to watch it just to see if that may work for them, and somebody's going to watch it just because it's interesting, because it's a hair video. They want to see, well, it's a hair video. Let me
Yeah.
stop for a few seconds.
You know what? Like I tell
Yep.
everybody, make your hobby your content. Like, because what some people may think, like, oh, I just like to read and listen to music. But you read it out loud on a video. Sit there, read
Mhm.
it on a video, and somebody's gonna want to hear it. It's like
Girl, and eventually
audio.
that
It's
person
like
will
an
find
audio
themselves.
book.
That's what I was about to
Eh,
say. Eventually, those persons will find themselves and people in the chat saying, "Can we read this book? Can we do this together? Can we do this?" To start generating it'll create communication between people in your chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you'll garner more because of the shorts I do. I've gotten so many like different people that I don't know where they from, but they be on there, but they see the short, and then they'll ask the question like, oh, well, where did you get this or where you get that? And I just be like, oh, well, this and this and that, just after I figure out somebody left me a comment, dog on YouTube. But I'm saying it's just being consistent. Just keep doing something. I only do what I do to encourage people. That's it. I'm just trying to encourage the people, support as much as I can. And like I said, if I haven't gotten a notification, when I binge watch my Friday and Saturday night, I'll go through all your
Mhm.
videos and make sure I've caught up on all of them. You know?
Yeah, you do, because we start getting those notifications. Yep.
Yeah. So if you see
I
me
noticed
coming
it
through
first,
your
and then when
video,
you said it, I was like, okay, she has set
yeah.
time and
So
she just
like
going.
Hendrik
Yep.
said, if you see me coming through your video and you see me like, dang, send them like 30 of my videos, is because I had the time. I said, well, let me catch up. I haven't caught up on this person's channel. So I pick a person every time and I'll go to that channel and I'll just like, well, let me see, just to show support, because that's what it's all about.
Mhm.
Supporting the people.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I support how I support, others support how they support. Long as
Right.
you showing support, it could be me clicking on your video, me leaving a comment, me in your
Mhm.
live, support
Yep.
is all that everybody really needs and
Sometimes,
wants,
and
I'm
then
sure.
sometimes all you got to do is just leave an emoji, a heart, a star, or something. They know you stopped by. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you know,
saying?
that's what I'm saying. Shoot, leave a
Yeah,
thumbs up, you know.
yeah.
And like Sugar Cube said, makeup will be
She
my
said
channel, but I
makeup will
don't
be
have
her channel.
time. Well,
Yeah.
Sugar Cube, when you have time, you get on there and put your little makeup on, girl.
Look, Sugar
Come
Cube, I
on.
bet you they watch you just put on some lipstick. I bet you they watch you just put on lipstick. Some people watch some people are bored. And some people they just
Yeah.
watch anything.
That's what I'm telling you. You could film a light bulb, somebody gonna watch it. Hell, if my sandwich can get dang near 4K, hell, anybody can watch it. I'm saying it just,
Yeah,
yeah, Kate. That's all it is. I just try to encourage and be where I can when I can, you know, and overlook the stupid weirdos and strangers and
right.
crazy
Hey,
folks. You
Renal
know, you
family.
gotta overlook all
I
that
think I'm supposed to
and
get on. I
just
want to make
do
sure I
you.
did. Yeah, yeah.
It's
You
so
have to
many
go just keep
miserable
on
people.
trying
It's
by the
so
other
many
stuff.
miserable people. I mean, miserable weirdos and strangers that you just gotta overlook them. When they come in with
Yeah.
them little Russian bots and all that other stuff, you just overlook that mess, you know,
Hmm.
and just keep
Kenny was
focusing
talking to
on your
him last
goal.
night.
He
Kenny was
always
talking
do.
to
He always do.
He's so crazy.
But you know what?
Renal
He
family. That's
in that
spaghetti.
aspect, he's correct, VT. Because guess what? It's a clicker of you. It's a
Hmm.
clicker of you,
Hmm.
so it counts.
Hmm.
It counts. If they want to take the time out to come spam you, okay. Well, you know, you just gave me a click and a view.
Right. I just told
You know,
Renal family we were talking about that spaghetti and those fried chicken wings.
yeah, Papa Renaud, that good old spaghetti
Oh
you
my
made from
goodness.
scratch. Throw some Italian seasoning, oregano up, and some good old tomatoes. Get it going. Now you got to can
I
it,
said, now
bottle
here
it.
he go early this morning. I
Yeah,
said, Papa Renal, why, man, why early this morning? Talking about breakfast. Who needs breakfast when he's sitting up here with some crispy fried chicken wings and spaghetti? I was
that's
like,
what be
oh my
making me
god,
mad when I
and
watch the people that cook.
homemade sauce. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like,
Hmm.
that sauce looks so good. Homemade sauce.
That's
Y'all,
the
we
best
get on
stuff.
here, we have a good time. We've been on here, yeah. I can't believe we've been on here like 2 hours and 46 minutes. By the time we be on here this long, I go ahead and just stay on and get them 3 hours because you don't know how they're gonna calculate it anyway. So
Mhm.
shoot.
That's crazy.
Jill said we making her hungry.
I know I took some
Look,
chicken out
Jill,
to cook up.
is her daughter? This is her daughter was bringing her some medicine. Is your
No, she said some ginger.
Ginger? Look, Jill, tell your daughter to make a quick stop and bring you some food. I remember her saying something about trying to cook. She needs to get her daughter to make a quick stop and get her something to eat. Michelle says YouTube seems more personal to me, though. It's a social platform like Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, it does seem more. I don't know. It seems like I guess most people with Facebook, they know a
Oh, I'm
lot of
sorry,
those
what's that?
people already.
I was typing something.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Uh,
VT, you're a natural at holding the chat. Kate, really, Kate, thank you, sis. I try. I just try to come in here and just talk about day-to-day things and things that are on
yeah.
our minds. Just click with the people, who enjoy coming in and talk with you. Just get your chat. Without the chat, the live is just gonna be me sitting here. Hello, like you're in the mountains. Hello. You'll see one or two pop up and then they'll pop off. But y'all come in and y'all make the lives. Oh, she's bringing some soup too. Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
Rock. You see what Rock said, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about.
I first came to YouTube, I had no clue how much people.
Love
Oh my
mess.
gosh.
I noticed some people
Okay.
just go live or some people draw videos just to be messy. And it's like, for what? Did that make your day?
Sad.
Do you feel better that you were messy? I'm telling you, just within this 24-hour segment, you see, some people just thrive on mess and they wonder why their life is in
Oh,
a
thank you,
calamity.
Jill.
That's crazy. Girl, I
Thank
cannot.
you, Jill. I just watch y'all and I try to, try to bring some positivity. And you know what, girl, people will get mad at you for being positive. I'm like, what the
Yes.
hell?
People
What the
that's
hell?
why you see, I call them weirdos and strangers. They do get upset because you're happy and you're positive and it flows and you flourish it through your conversation and
Oh,
in
thank
your
you, Sugar
videos.
Cube. Yes, like you just on here being happy and sometimes how do they know that something's not going on with you that makes you come here and this is maybe where you
Hmm.
find your happiness. Not that you're looking for it here, but it may be that you find your happiness. You're not having interactions with
Yeah.
the people on here all throughout the day. So you may be coming here and this is your reprieve and you're happy. And you find
Yes.
other people that get mad about it. I'm
Hmm.
like, what? It's
And
boring. Well,
and
let
what
it
do
be
we
boring as
do
long as it's peaceful.
now? And what do we do with the people, VT? We give them to God and lay them down by the riverside.
Mm. I'm like, it's peaceful though. Do you not want
Yeah.
some peace sometimes?
Some people don't want peace. Some people like that calamity and chaos and confusion and wonder why their life is in turmoil. Some people like that,
Mhm.
but them the kind of people that you give to God and keep it moving. Chuck the
Keep it
deuces up
moving.
on them and keep doing you. Then there's
Jill
certain
said,
people
me
that just
either
they
rock.
like it.
Yeah, yeah, thrive on it. Jill says, me either rock until a few months ago, and I've been on here for 2 years plus. Because it's like you said, you just steer away from it.
Yeah.
B Sugar says, Rock, I didn't, I didn't never see this being a supporter, but now, oh my goodness, what the heck happened? Jill said all she saw was cooking, right? Mukbangs and um crafting. Yeah, watching people sew and
Yeah.
just
But
do,
what Michelle
like
said, see,
makeup and
honey,
stuff.
when you work with other people, like okay, like she said, in the HR world, when you work with other
Mhm,
people and you have to deal with the public, you see all kind of
mhm,
personalities,
mhm.
and then you still have to have that business etiquette.
Yeah,
Always be a professional at all times. Some
right.
people just don't know how to be a professional. Some people just, girl, I don't know what
But
to
won't
tell you.
respect, but want the respect.
Yeah,
Won't
and I
respect.
can't give respect to somebody who is not it's not garnered. I'm
Mm-mm,
sorry. Some people you just can't respect. Some people. That's why I told you I keep it moving because I be done cussed
mhm.
you out and hopped a plane or a bus or a train or something and met you on. Like I said, I can meet you in the boardroom, the courtroom. I can meet you in all black dressed at night. However, you know what I'm saying. That's why I give them to God and keep it moving.
Mhm, mhm. Look at B
Sometimes you
Sugar.
got
B
to.
Sugar said, "Sorry about the typos. I'm trying to get it out." That's all right, B Sugar. We be look, I get tongue tied, typos, everything. Look, they know. People usually know when you get it out. They usually know before you get it out.
Hmm.
Yep, yep. I enjoyed
It's,
y'all. Look, we
it's
always have
we,
good time.
we do, and I like it. It's fun. It's peaceful. It's serene. The laughter, the
Mhm,
camaraderie. I like that. That's why
mhm,
when you go to the peaceful channels, that's what you want. But it's always Satan sitting in the back in the bushes,
mhm.
want to come in as a
Probably
bot or
mad, because like I said, we're
yeah,
not being judgmental or hypocritical. Of course, I watch mess, but I know how to watch mess. I mean, if I sit on my porch and mess go down outside, up and down the street, I'm gonna sit there and watch it, unless
not
it's
me.
like it's about to unless it's about to break off, and then I'm gonna go in the house and look out and watch it. I mean, but you're
Yeah,
gonna be tempted to watch it, even if you don't like it, you're gonna look.
hmm,
But what I'm saying is that you don't have to be a part of that.
exactly. But see, I don't
So
even look
whether
at
you
it
watch it or
honestly.
not, you don't have to even be a part of it. And some stuff I'm not gonna watch.
Yeah,
Period.
but see, you know what? And honestly, I don't know anything about anything until somebody does a review on it or somebody sends me a link.
Mhm,
If somebody doesn't send me a screenshot or a
mhm.
link, I won't know any of it because I don't follow those channels. So I won't know.
Right.
When I
Mhm,
unfollow you and I don't care and don't care to know. Only way I'm going to know is if somebody sends me some information on it.
mhm. Jill said she feel like she's back in high school. It wasn't nothing like this, right?
But you know what? It's
Miss
okay. You have to just
mhm,
keep being an example by being positive and being happy and hope it rub off on them.
mhm. Look how B Sugar just said she's met some beautiful women and men on here and wouldn't change it for nothing. Yeah, you got some people who just can't even use the word beautiful
Hmm.
in terms, just in general. But
But
they want
whatever's
to hear it now.
inside,
They
you
want to
know
hear
what?
it.
But whatever's inside of you is going to show on your outside. It'll resonate.
Mhm,
Whatever's inside
mhm,
you, it'll resonate on your outside. And that's why you see that permanent scar on some people's face. Just
mm.
miserable. No happiness, no glow about them.
And what our people used to tell us, it take more wrinkles to
Bees,
what to frown than it does to smile.
mm-hmm.
You're gonna get wrinkles anyway. You already know that, but then you frowning all the time. Mm-mm. Takes more wrinkles to
Child.
frown than it does to smile.
Mm-hmm.
And smiling is gonna give you some lines, but that frowning and woo, girl, the distortions and distortions of the face.
Right. What they call it, crepey skin. I was watching a commercial for, I think, Gold Bond. They say they got a lotion for crepey skin. I said, what the freak is crepe skin? What the heck?
Mm,
Who people's skin is
rough. That
creping?
rough skin.
Oh
That
my
rough
goodness. My grandma used to just call it dry skin.
girl. Girl, Gold Bond ain't no telling because Gold Bond's some good stuff. So it's no telling what the creators at Gold Bond is seeing.
Girl, crepey skin. I was done. I thought a crepe was made with eggs. They didn't call crepey skin. It's all wrinkled skin.
Girl, but they gonna say a lot of stuff too to get that sale. They're
Right.
gonna say a lot of stuff too to get that sale.
I'm trying to catch up on the comments, y'all. I'm rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep
Me
them
too.
doggies rolling.
Let's see. Renal
Roll.
family says, "Get back to the kids." Good night, everyone. Thank you, Renal family, for stopping in.
Good night, and I'm
Much
praying
love
everybody
for
gets
stopping in.
better in your household.
Yes, yes. I'm glad he's not. I'm glad he's feeling okay, and we're praying for everyone else in the family. We're praying for all of
Everybody's
y'all.
getting sick. Oh my gosh. And right now it's consecration. So, everybody
Mm,
should be fasting and praying and healing for this nation. But guess not.
mhm,
Well, they're too busy
mm, mm,
being
mm.
messy.
We should be praying for each other, praying
I
for
do. I
everybody.
pray for everybody. I do. I thoroughly pray that everybody
Mhm.
find, get their threshold and get some happiness.
Yes, Renal family. Thank you so much. Thanks to thumbs up the live. Anybody that can share it out, please do so. I'll greatly appreciate it. Thank you for coming through. Like Lucinda said, we're praying for your family. Y'all gonna be up and at them soon. Jill says, I pray for everyone daily. Right, right. Because you never know what people are going through.
Exactly.
And to send up the prayer says a lot about you. And it's not forced. I mean, nobody has to say they pray for everybody daily. And it's just that's just something people come to do. They learn to
Right.
do it. I mean, they may not have done it all the time, but some people they're quick to say, I don't want somebody's prayers. Now, I have
Hmm.
heard that, some people say they pray and you kind of look twice and it's like,
Right.
you don't know, but when it's coming from
Yeah.
a true, you know what I'm saying? You know when
Right.
it's coming from, right, a good
Then the
place.
people you look at, VT, you be like, I don't need you praying for me.
What are you praying? Shoot, some of them you have to ask, what are you
Baby,
praying?
be sugar. I'm telling you, I don't. When certain people say they praying for me, I be like, I'm good. It's okay. I don't have a problem with telling people, no, I'm good. Keep your prayers for
Like Big
you.
Sugar say,
You need
which
it more than I
one?
do.
Pray? Prey?
Right. Because that's what it
Ross
is.
said she
They
just ate some
praying,
spaghetti.
the pray is on you. This is not
Mhm.
Pray. It's not. It's not genuine. Rock says she
Rock,
made
you
some
cook that
spaghetti and
spaghetti?
meat. Made me want to slap my mama. Rock, I done seen your mama. We not gonna go there. You keep them hands to yourself. How good the spaghetti is. Rock mama
Jill
don't
says
play.
she doesn't have any enemies, but she does pray for, yeah, that she know. Although I hope I don't have
Baby.
any enemies,
Mm-mm.
but if I do, I pray for them too.
Like my grandma used to say, she didn't let people in her hair and she don't let everybody pray for her. And like, you know how at the
Girl,
church you get in a prayer circle? If certain sister
hmm.
so-and-so was in that prayer circle and she wasn't genuine, don't go to that prayer circle. You want to go over here. You don't want to go to that prayer circle. There's no
Look at
discernment in that
Sugar
circle.
Cube. Sugar Cube says she don't have any enemies except her
No, but
ex husband.
girl. Look what Rock said.
Sugar
She definitely
Cube.
gonna slap me back. She definitely gonna slap me. Yeah,
Def-
well, you don't be slapping
Sugar
mama.
Cube, that man probably wants you, girl. He ain't your enemy. He probably wish you was still his wife.
Baby, I know what Sugar Cube's saying, honey. I know how she feels.
Shoot, your grandmother. That's how my mother was. Don't you cannot get in my hair. Mm-mm.
This soft and
My hand.
sensual, you
Don't
said
put
a
your hand in my
mouthful.
face.
Now you see what soft and sensual said. Pray for me, not
Pray
pray
for me,
on me,
not pray on
girl.
me.
Now
Hmm.
you better say
Hmm.
that.
You definitely have to be careful. And some of them, you tell them an accomplishment. Ooh, they
Hmm.
smile at look, but they ain't they ticked off inside. They're ticked off
Right.
inside.
You know what, VT?
Look at
I
Vicky. Vicky
promise
said
you,
she got supper done. She
VT.
back. Vicky, we still here. Yeah.
I
Oh, hey,
promise
Lucinda.
you. What you just said, I had a whole conversation with my kids about. I let them know because you're gonna excel in the things you do. It be your career, it be your life choices. Some people will be stagnant in their life and they won't grow, they won't move, they'll just be stuck. And it could be your friend, it could be your sibling, it could be a cousin, a relative, and secretly they hating on you because you keep prospering and growing in your life. And that's why you can't tell everybody your vision. You cannot tell everybody your goal. You can't share all the positivity in your life with some because they don't, their life is just one big cloud, you know?
Right.
And it's sad
Right.
that you should be able, like, I promise you, I just had this conversation with my kids the other day because they were like, well, how come I've been knowing this person for so long? And it's like every time I say something, oh, like today I did this, or today I did that, or I just went out and paid cash for a car, or I did whatever. And they never happy. I said, because they're secretly jealous. And that's what it is. At the end of the day, it's jealousy. And for people who are like that, what we do with them, we pray for them, give them to God, and throw them down by the riverside because it's nothing else you could do for a person like that.
Nothing. Because envy, only they can work on their envy. That's something that's something that they have to work on.
Yeah,
and some of them don't want
within
to work
themselves.
on it, you know.
Within themselves, you know. And some people that you wonder why you stagnant in life, that karma already hit you and you're trying to figure out why is everything going wrong in my life? Why is all this calamity and chaos in my life? All you gotta do is look at the news, which you wonder why certain things hit certain areas and so much. Why is always this person getting the storm or that person? Because of whatever's going on in that area. You need more prayer warriors in that area.
Girl, you tell some people about praying, they look at you like you speaking a foreign language.
I don't get that. And see, I come from a grandmother and my bishop and my church. We come from like firmly believe in prayer. Like seriously, we'll pray. Like we did shut-ins where you stayed in the church, spent the night and prayed for 2 and 3 days. You know, like seriously, eating in the church, waking up. That's the kind of church I come from. So that's all I know. I know to pray and genuinely do it from the heart. Pray to see something happen. Pray until it happens is what I always knew. And that's what I do.
Right. Right.
But I told my kids, everybody is not going to be for you. It's going to be people against you. And you don't even need to wonder why. You don't even have to even question it. And you don't even have to wonder why. Just give them to God and keep it moving. Don't even question it. Let them be miserable.
Right.
Who cares? That's that issue, not yours. That's their problem. Whatever their issue is, let them be. Let it be. Cut them off. Let it go. That's their issue. You don't got to figure it out.
Yeah, right. You said something and let it be and let it go.
Yeah. Right. And I was telling my daughter, you do not have to even let that person know all your good stuff. If they say, well, what you been up to? Just be like, oh, you know, my usual. You see what every time somebody say, hey, listen, how's your day? Working, I'm blessed, I'm good. That's it.
Right. And sometimes, especially as younger adults, you'll be so eager to share it with somebody. And then you kind of like they have to come back to you and say, like, I told them this and they are never happy. It's sadly, that's just how it is, baby. You have to just tell them.
And because she's 28, I told her, don't even try to figure it out. Why are you trying to figure out what somebody else got going on in their head? For what?
Right. Let them figure it out.
Yeah. Right. It serves you no justice for them, whatever's filling up their brain anyway. Why burn your brain cell? Why burn your brain cells trying to figure out their issues?
Over their chaos.
Prayer without supplication. Yes, Miss Soft and Sensual, ceasing especially. Yeah, you cannot. You have to stay in prayer all day, every day. Never cease, never let up. Pray until something happens. And that's what I firmly believe. Pray until you see movement. Pray until you see that happiness. Pray until you see that ocean. Pray until you see that all that you want in life.
Right.
Keep praying for it.
Girl,
but
you know, some people, when you say something about praying, they look at you like you're crazy. She always talking about praying. I'm like,
girl,
wow.
Oh, well.
Wow. Well, get away from around
me. Jill. Now, Jill said it. How you feel about me is none of my business, honey. That's what I tell her. Hey, baby, some people gonna like me, some people not. And the people that don't like me, they don't like themselves. Because I ain't did nothing to you. And really could care less if you like me or not. Let's be real. Let's be authentic. I really could care less. If you know me, you know me. You know I really don't care. Anybody
Mm-mm.
that know me and like you really know me, you should know I really don't care.
Mm-mm.
And honey, if you
If
don't
they
know
don't
now,
know,
you
they
do.
will. They'll
Baby.
find out. Michelle said her
Exactly,
parents
Michelle.
always said that you
And
can't
that's
tell.
right.
Right.
Because you know why? You could have just bought a nice pair of jeans, tennis shoes, or even got your nails polished.
Mm-hmm.
Be a cute polish. You think everything is just perfect and your day is sunny, and you get around that negative energy and it suck you in. And you be like,
Mm-hmm.
no, my whole day been good. And I come by this one person, and now it's a dark cloud follow me. Because now you
Mm-hmm.
have transferred energy. You've taken your good, positive energy and absorbed their negative energy. And now you stuck with
Mm-hmm.
that. You know the hell you know? You better shake it off, pull a prayer
Better
card,
shake it
get
off.
your blessed oil, burn some sage, get your smudge stick, and send that negative energy back to sender. Return to sender. You don't want it. You do not want
Okay.
you. We opt out.
You
2022,
don't know.
opt out of BS, opt out of drama, opt out of people and sitting in those sunken places. Opt out of that. I opt out. I'm
Out
not
of
going to
it.
entertain it. I'm going to tell you, look, I ain't nobody's punk, so I'm going to let you know what to go, where to go, what to do when you get there. I'm going to give you that much. But other than that, I'm not going to go back and forth.
Girl,
I'm
it's
not going
just
to go
like
back
when
and
you,
forth.
if y'all ever, like whenever you, if you're at work, that's just like people at work. You can't tell people at
That's
work your
it.
accomplishments. Like as
No,
soon as you
heck
say
no.
you're buying
Don't
a
tell me
house
you
or you
got a
close on
raise,
a house, don't drive up in a new car. You start catching
baby.
all kinds of hell at work. Next thing you know, if you lose it, you out of a job. You know what I'm saying? That you start catching all kinds of hell. Or
Yep.
if it's not your coworkers, it's supervisors coming around nitpicking. So and whoever in the front office that's in payroll know what you make. So they know they first thing they feel like, uh, uh, well, she must
Yeah.
be making too much money, or she must don't have no bills, or she can get this or get that, or she's starting to afford too much. Let's see if we can pick with her. Next thing you know, you fall for that mess, you out of a job.
Yes,
And that's why
exactly.
some people will say they don't even drive their new vehicles to work. I know one friend, we were out at the store and we were in the car and she was like, "Don't watch they ran back and tell what I was driving." Because she knew that's what they were going to do, because that's just what they do. And that's like that at a lot of jobs. And then that's when they start giving you problems because they feel like you're doing better than them. Or you're doing
Hmm.
too good. You're doing better than they want you to
And
do.
instead of
But
saying, you
like I
know
said, don't
what,
go in there and say you closed on the house. Girl, don't go in there saying you
hmm
closed on the house. Mm-mm.
you
They
know what,
don't want
VT?
that.
But you know what that comes from? Because they lack their lack. People who experience lack,
Mm-hmm.
people who experience less than or haven't achieved their goals or wondering why this person, like I said, is excelling and they're stagnant,
Mm-hmm.
their insecurities or whatever's going on, that cloud that follows them, that's all why they're going through what they're going through. Instead of saying you seeing your accomplishment and saying, oh, you know what, you just enlightened me to do something different in what I've been doing. You know, you
Mm-hmm.
saying that you got a
Mm-hmm.
house should be like, oh my God, yes. You know what? I'm happy for
Mm-hmm.
you. Now let me go out there and grind harder. Let
Right.
me go out there and
Right.
hustle harder. Let me go out there and do more of what I haven't been doing. Where I'm lacking at, let me do better so I can get up to where you are. You know, you can make it, you know what? That's
Right.
what we should
Right.
have an
I
online
muted
vision
myself
board.
for a second, Lucinda, because it was like you was going in and out. So I muted myself to see if it would be better. Okay. Okay, you go
You
ahead.
know,
Go ahead, Lucinda.
like
Mhm.
you can have a vision board and you could have taken time with your vision board and it's your visions. Now, everything on that vision board is
Mhm.
yours. Is your goals, is the things you want to succeed in life with. It's all you. And somebody else can have their vision board and that would be all of them, right? But they'll look at your vision board and be mad. Now, what you mad about? What
Mhm.
my life goals are? Do you
Right.
know the same poster board, cardboard, or whatever in front of you? What you mad about?
Okay.
Now you want to change up your whole
Right.
vision because you don't looked at mine? Well, what the hell? Now, come on. You like that much?
Right.
You have no originality? You want to move?
And then if they do want to change up their vision board to look like yours, then be good. You know what I'm saying? Be graceful about it. Say, well,
Hmm.
hey, look, I saw this in you, and I'm looking at what I'm looking at, and I think that's more appealing to me. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to stop you, don't be pissed off about yours. Change it up and be and do your thing. But sometimes you don't even want to show people your vision board. You don't want to show them nothing.
Yes. You see what
Girl.
Michelle said, Petty? Yes, baby, return to sender. Jill said, nah, they taking screenshots of your vision board so they can make it look just like theirs. Yes, Jill. Yes, they are. Babies. That's why I said they can
Yep.
screenshot this middle finger. How about it? Twirl on it. I don't care. I'm not going to lose an ounce of sleep on that sleep number bed, baby. I'm not. I promise you. I'm going to sleep good and comfy. I don't got it to give. I just don't.
I know, y'all. I
Jill
know.
said she's not showing her vision board. She don't want them to screenshot it.
Right, Jill. That's what I'm saying. You have to cover it up. Put it. Sure, you have to put that
Baby,
thing
put a
behind
tarp
it so
over
they
it. You
can't
don't have
see
to
it.
put a tarp over it.
Shoot. I'm
Mm-mm.
like, oh no, leave my
But
board alone. Let's go. Look,
isn't
grab
that
your board and go
sad?
home.
But isn't that sad?
It is.
In
It is.
2022, we as Black women and men can't come together because if somebody with lack and low
Right.
self-esteem and hatred and all this old bull crap.
Bull crap. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Jill, so you can try to duplicate it, but you can't produce it.
Baby,
I know that's right.
I could never be duplicated. You could try,
Me
but
neither,
you
Jill. It's
sure
hard
can't.
enough trying to do the vision board. I know that's right, Michelle. It's hard enough trying to do the vision board
Yeah,
yourself, let alone somebody else trying to
exactly,
steal
Michelle. Hell yeah.
it.
Baby, don't nobody got time for that. But see, I'm this kind of person. Because you got a problem with me, screenshot my vision board. I'm that kind of person. I'm in your face. Yep, I'm right here. I'm in the same chat. You got a problem with it? Oh well.
Look,
I'm right here.
it's
See me. You
it's
see
like
me.
one of my friends used to say, they always talking about look at her walk, and she said when they say that of certain people she just walk that much harder.
Oh yeah, baby. Baby, make sure that butt is
Give them what
moving
they
and
looking
hip
for.
is curved. Yes, I do too. I'm that kind of petty with it. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna give
Be
you the
sure to say
picture of
that's why
my
you're
vision
supposed to move
board.
in silence. Move in
But see,
silence. It's like catching a sail.
I'm telling you, because I know that's how you feel. Now I'm gonna make sure you see my vision board.
Uh-huh.
Now you really gonna
Sugar Cube
see
said
it.
she got a Jeep and her boss went and got a Mercedes. Wow. See, Sugar Cube, I know, isn't that something? Especially when it's the boss and the supervisor.
But you know what,
It's enough
Sugar Cube?
you catch enough from the co-workers.
But you know what, Sugar Cube? Just consider yourself inspiring that person to level up. Your brand new Jeep made them get off their butt. And now guess what? They got a $500 car note while you paying your $200 car note. When the maintenance come, they got to pay that extra $1,600, $1,700 to get that Mercedes serviced. That's all. You inspired them to have more debt. Think of it like that.
I know that's right, B Sugar. I don't even tell them about a sale unless I'm done shopping.
Oh,
Y'all know
honey,
they got a sale over there. Because as
girl,
soon as you say it, girl, I did that one day we were at work. By the time we got off, everybody that got off, it was I got mine. And I'm like, wow, that's why I barely got one. Oh my goodness. You can't, it's like you cannot. And now I'm about spreading joy. You know what I'm saying? But it's certain things that you do that you kind of want to be, that's your own thing. Like be original. Like you said, be original.
Yes.
But people will take they'll try to take your originality.
VT, I see people copying how I talk, how I write in the chat, what I say. I see people copying so much of what I do. I laugh because you know what? I've inspired that person. Baby, if that's what it takes for you to screenshot and produce the words that I have, my little lingo, if my lingo makes you happy and you got to write it in your comments and on your titles and all that, by all means, have fun with it. Take your little screenshot and enjoy it. Go ahead. By all means.
Look at Michelle. Michelle said Sugar Cube making her boss level up.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Tell them they're welcome, sis.
When I pull out this 2022 vehicle, and it inspires you to go out and get you one, then you go ahead. But the difference is I paid cash for mine and now you have a car note. I'm just saying.
And I was saying, girl, people were trying to get you fired because they think you making too much now. Or maybe and you may not be.
Let me tell you right
no
now.
matter what you make, it may be your husband, it may be cash.
VT, it's nobody on earth can get you fired. Let me explain that to you. What God has for you and where God puts you is where God has put you. It's nobody can touch what God has given you.
But you notice what I said though, trying to get you fired because you're not gonna fall for that. And if you do leave, that's because, like you said, that you were gonna leave anyway. Because that was
Exactly.
the plan. That was God's
Exactly.
plan is that you stay there or you leave. That's His plan. So
Let me tell
what they
you,
can do? Yeah.
baby, I'll tell you, can't nobody touch what God has for me. Not now, person. Not now, soul.
Mm-mm.
It's
Mm-mm.
ordained. It's already ordained. It's been executed, baby.
Look at Jill. I know that's right. It's just some people will skip paying their rent to try to keep
Yes,
up.
it will,
Keep up with you.
honey.
Yep.
Excuse me. And the sad part is they wouldn't want to do that because then what?
Michelle said people fire themselves.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. They do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Exactly. She right though. I mean,
because you have to know, you have to be aware of people in your surroundings, especially when you get something or you've acquired something and all of a sudden the environment gets a little shaky, it gets a little weird, it gets a little strange. Well, you know what, you do you and you keep just doing you and you
That's
keep
all
your
you
composure
can.
because what they're trying to do is make you lose it. They're trying to make you lose your composure.
Exactly. I'm telling you. And you know what? When you stay doing you stay in your little bubble. Everything that you have already put in the atmosphere, everything you've manifested is coming because it's already out there. You've already given it, and the Lord already sees your heart, and the Lord blesses you based on your heart. That's how you're blessed, based on what's in your heart. So, like I said, it's ordained. If you have a pure and just heart, everything is already coming. That favor, that mercy, that grace, it's already yours. It's the unjust that need to worry. It's the unjust that need to worry. Those of not a pure heart. Them the ones that need to worry. Most
and
definitely.
Look what Jill said that's why they mad at you because now they're but trying to catch up. Right. They go out and miss that rent or miss their car payment trying to do what you did. And now they're behind. And then they still mad at you. So they mad at you either way.
Yeah. When they need to be mad at themselves. Anything that if you suffer and lack, level up. Do something.
Right, me sugar.
Do
right.
something. I mean, you got to have 7 sources of income. Don't have one. Don't just depend on one source of income. You need to have 7 sources of income. If you can't get 7, get 6 and 5. Dagnammit. My mother told us growing up, if you don't post anything, make sure you pay your rent. Give you another 30, 31 days with a roof over your head, baby.
The sugar cube got me crying. Look at her.
She's went over there. Yes. My grandmother always told me have a year worth of money in the bank for your mortgage and all your bills. Because if you ever get sick and you run out of that sick leave and then you got to sit there in that position where people got to donate leave to you and all that, you toe up. So always have your affairs in order. Always. Pay down and pay off as much as you can. Then you can live and wild out. And that's how I've always lived.
And if you can't pay down as much as you can, don't be out there wasting what you don't have to waste. Because some people be like, well, I ain't gonna have it anyway, but you still don't waste. Don't waste.
Exactly.
No, we all treat ourselves sometimes. We all need to be treated from time to time, but don't waste.
And you could treat yourself. It's like I used to tell my goddaughter and my kids, I'm doing this shopping, right? I'm buying y'all clothes, right? It's my dime. But when you guys get of age and you have to do this yourself, you don't have to do it how I do it. Buying little like, okay, go get 3-4 outfits here. Go get 3-4 outfits on your next check. Do it sporadically, do it to where you are comfortable and it's not hurting your pockets.
Right.
And do it and go to affordable places. You don't have to do it how I do it. Go to affordable places,
Girl, that's why I never taught my kids all that stuff about name brand. Now, if there's some name brand that you got to have that you like, that's fine. But every piece of clothing, every piece of cloth you put on don't have to have somebody else's name on it. That has somebody in some other factory way off yonder making it. It don't have to be like that.
But it's also your comfort
people
level.
Liking you for what's for you.
But you know what? Let me tell you.
Anyway.
But no, VT, you can have name brands. Guess where you can get them at? TJ Maxx, Ross, DD's.
Yeah, but
Ross
like some of these people criticize folks for
every store
going
got
to
a
those
name
places.
brand.
Yeah, but some of these people, these professional, what do you call them? These professional clothes wearing folks, whatever you want to call them.
Hmm.
She got
Label
that's
whores.
not legit.
You talk about
They
label
got that from
whores.
so and so. Yeah, she got that from so and so. And I'm like, and you sitting up there with probably $1,000 in your closet that you don't even wear. Who needs name brand clothes every day? Who? I mean, I don't even care to have name brand clothing because they wear and tear up just like any clothes to me. Now, of course, there are some cheap clothes that I don't want, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, give me a good purse, and I'm good. And I'm not going, and it don't have to be that expensive. I just want a good purse because it's nice looking, it's sleek, it looks
Hmm.
good on you. A good pair of
Well, I'm gonna
shoes,
tell you what my
I'm
grandmother
good.
always told me: buy quality, so you don't have to keep buying it. She always said, buy
Exactly.
you good two pair of shoes, buy them in black and blue or black and gray,
Mhm.
whatever. But make sure you have two good pair, so you don't have to keep buying it.
But see, that's what my thing is. When I spend money, some people are like, well, why you don't spend? I'm not gonna spend too much money on a purse, but when I buy that purse, I'm gonna spend a little bit of money because I'm not planning on buying another purse for a long time. And like you
Yes.
said, you get certain colors, and I'm done.
Hmm.
But as far as that day to
Hmm.
day wear, daily clothing, I'm not thinking about a name brand. Like you said, you run up in TJ Maxx and get something
Exactly.
Ross somewhere and get
Everything,
something.
honey. TJ Maxx
I
got it.
love Ross.
Marshalls, Ross,
Mm-hmm.
all of them. Burlington, they all got the same stuff. Just at a
Like Jill
discounted
said,
prices,
living
and it
above their
might be off
means.
season.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And girl, my mom always told us to get black shoes, and back in the day, it was white shoes, but now it's like black, brown, and nude, something like that. Something that's
Hmm.
natural and that's
Definitely a
gonna go with
nude.
everything.
Definitely
Mm-hmm.
a nude.
It's gonna
I
go with
make sure I
everything.
keep
Black,
nude
brown,
because
and nude.
because
Mm-hmm.
I'm well right now thanks to the pandemic I'm at home. But whenever I
Mm-hmm.
had to go, and into meetings and things, a nude
Yeah.
shoe
You
will go
remember
with
when
anything.
most women would wear slips and all this kind of undergarments,
Girl,
black,
yes.
brown, and nude. Black, brown, and nude.
You got the half slip, the whole slip.
That
Took me back to
girl.
my childhood. They had to wear a slip under everything. Girl.
Everything, and back then it was white. It was always white
And
back
wait a
then.
minute.
Black, brown,
Remember
nude, and white.
remember the half slip that went with the pants?
Yeah, yeah.
It stopped at the knee. Oh God, Lord Jesus.
Girl, I
Mm-mm.
remember I remember, one of my
The
cousins cut that
bloomers.
thing out.
Them
She was like,
bloomers.
I'm not wearing this." Oh, I was so glad when some of that stuff went away. I was like, "Oh my god," because it didn't matter whether it was winter or summer. You had to
Hmm.
have it on. You had to have it on.
Girl, let me tell you what I used to do, and I still do if I have to. Whenever I get a blazer, remember back in the day in the 80s and the 90s, the blazers, they always
Yeah.
had them big old pads, shoulder pads.
Those pants in the show.
I
Oh,
always cut them out. I can't stand no big old puffy shoulder pads.
me too, Lucinda. My grandmother parents used to buy us for school. Our grandparents always bought our school clothing. So to give my mom and
Hmm.
dad something less to buy, and then they would focus more on the Christmas stuff, and they were like the redo. When you're going back to the second semester, girl, they would come in there
Hmm.
with those shoulder pads. I'm like, okay, where are
Ooh,
the scissors?
I
Where are the
can't
scissors?
stand shoulder pads. I'm cutting this out,
Michelle said she hates
baby.
slips. She hated the slips.
Oh my God, honey, yes. Let me tell you, I know how Michelle feel. I had to wear the half slip, and if I wore my uniform pants, because I went to Catholic school, my grandmother bought me those stupid. They look like bloomers. I call them bloomers. They look like pants, but it's a slip, like the slip material for you to put on with the pants. Have you all in the summer? Now, mind you, we in California. You got me on with 5 layers of clothes. I'm
In the
all
summertime.
sweating. Yeah, in the summertime. Who's gonna see through these pants, lady? I can't
Michelle said she
stand a
always cut
shoulder
hers
pad.
too.
Got me looking like Grace Jones with them shoulder pads. Sharp old shoulders.
But
I detest the shoulder pad.
some women swear by shoulder pads, and
I
some girl, they've tried to bring them back a couple of
that.
times too. They've tried to bring them back a couple of times. It's like some people love shoulder pads. Yeah, Sugar
I
Cube, a big
can't.
person, everything. I can't do the shoulder pads. I cannot do the shoulder
I
pads.
know. Child, I
Girl,
can't
Prince
do
used to
it.
rock those shoulder pads. Prince used to have a girl. Prince would wear those little blazers with the shoulder pads. To be honest, y'all, I hate
Hmm.
stockings too.
And what's his name? What's the name? Larry Blackman from Cameo. He wore them shoulder pads.
Yes,
And Rick James.
they sure did. They sure did. Sugar Cube said
Child.
CJ Maxx is her BFF.
I like what is it called? It's Saks Fifth Avenue's store, but it's their little off Saks off 5th or something like that. They have nice stuff in there.
Really? Wow. Girl, so who has a Macy's in their area? I saw
I have
was on
one, but
I
I
was
mean, it's not directly in my area. I have to go
mhm.
drive to it and cross a bridge to
Are
get
they
there.
closing or something? Because my
No, all
cousin
the
told me
Macy's are
that
open.
there was one in Alabama that's closing. I was like, really? And she was like, yeah, they're closing. And I was like, well, wow. I wonder if they're just downsizing or if they're going out of business. Because you know some of the staple stores, like I never thought Sears would go out of business. Y'all remember when it was
Oh,
Sears Roebuck and Company, and they had the Sears building? Where was the Sears building? Is that Chicago? Where was that building? The Sears Tower or whatever it was. It was. I never thought Sears
Sears
would
was
go
a
out of
very big,
business.
yeah. They had,
I
but you know
never
what?
thought that.
I think some of them still are some because I think, well, I thought I saw a
Did they
Sears
buy
Tyler
Kmart or
place.
Kmart bought them?
I think they
How
purchased
did that work?
Kmart because Kmart went out of business.
Okay.
I don't see a
Mm-hmm.
Kmart out here anymore. I don't see a JCPenney out here anymore either. I think
The J.C.
JCPenney went
Penney went out of
totally
business.
online. I think they just only online.
Mm,
I think what it is,
okay.
they don't go out. What it is, they just take their brick and mortar buildings, so they're not paying that
Mm-hmm.
rent, and
Mm-hmm.
they just do online.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't,
Look at Miss
Michelle.
Sugar.
I can't stand stockings either. Oh, you just feel so hot. Oh, I can't stand stockings.
Yes, they are closing all over. They closed out
Oh,
here.
me
We
sugar
have
said
one
she
more
was
in
a
Memphis.
shoulder,
Oh,
but
really?
the
Macy's
suckers
is
are
great
in the
for her. It
landfill
sure
now.
is, Michelle.
And she said she was a shoulder pad queen. No, you wasn't.
She said they in the
Me sugar.
landfill now.
Me sugar, we
So they
signed
are
on you.
closing, Michelle? Because she told me, I'm like, because that's a great place to get, especially after Christmas. Oh my gosh.
But I think only a few because ours isn't closing. We have a humongous Macy's downtown San Francisco, and it don't have no signs of closing.
Really, the
They just
biggest one,
remodeled
my
it.
cousin said the big one in their area is closing,
Yes,
and
Rock. I
she
can't
doesn't
stand
know about
shoulder
the one in the
pads.
mall. Look at Brock.
Right. We, oh yeah, I remember Gorman's. What was the
They took them away. Oh my
Loman's?
gosh.
Did you guys ever have a Loman's? Loman's used to be the store. Now that's where you got all the Fendi
Really?
and all the name brands. Yeah, we used to have a Loman's, 2 Lomans downtown San Francisco. When they shut down Loman's, because you could get it name brand at discount. I mean, huge 90% off discounted prices for name brand
Really?
things like Chanel. All them name brands would be in Loman's, and they took it. We had 2 Lomans,
They
and they
closed
took
it.
them. Yeah, I'm
Mm.
like, how dare you close Lomans? You only had two of them,
It's an insult to there's an
girl.
insult.
Yes, Rock. I used to love Mervyn's. I used to get my uniforms from Mervyn's, and Mervyn's and J.C. Penney had the best towels.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see,
Yep.
they're doing more online.
Or online. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, because we have a
Girl.
humongous Macy's downtown San Francisco, and that they just remodeled that sucker, so I know they're not closing.
Yeah, they closed too in her area. And I was like, oh
But you know
my
what? They're
gosh.
probably closing where they're not getting traction. If it's like a
That's it.
rural
That's what it is.
area or a
That's what
southern area, I
mm-mm.
don't wear stockings, slippers.
It's like it's the she was in Birmingham. It's like one of the major areas of Alabama.
Yeah,
I was
see,
like,
I could
wow.
imagine that. But probably more like New York, Chicago, San Francisco, those big metropolitan
And see, it's
areas, they'll
still
keep them.
bad because like some of those areas, like the South is like almost like the South of Hollywood. It's like the New York or California of Hollywood. So I'm like,
Hmm.
there's so many people down south now. So, but everything is boutique-ish. It's like boutique. Now I will say there's a
Yeah,
lot of
mom and pop stores.
locally owned. Yeah, a lot of mom and
Hmm.
pops, but they get they special orders and stuff like that. So there are a lot of mom and pops that have popped up that have given these stores a run for the money in the South. It's like, and they, because you can get, it's just like, um, what is it? Fashion Nova. So many
Hmm.
people like to
Hmm.
shop online at those places like that. It's,
Hmm.
and not just the younger people. I see older people getting things off Fashion Nova.
Yeah, even now they even got
Indianapolis has
they
one.
got the
Okay,
Fashion Nova men's brand,
right.
so like even for Forever 21 has the men version.
Hmm.
H&M has the men version, so it's like they're they're
Look
kind
at
of
Ross said
knocking out.
slips and half slips.
Girl, yeah, them doggone
Yeah,
half slips.
I
Ooh,
think I prefer
Jesus.
the whole slip. I think I prefer the whole slips, y'all, over the
No,
half
because then
slip.
you really hot. No, no. Let me tell you, I wore a
I
uniform.
just well, see, I'm
BT,
cold nature, so that didn't matter. Them half slips,
man,
Lucinda, trying to keep them up on my waist. I was small. I'm trying to keep them things up on my. I was like,
BT.
just put the big one on, mama.
Look. On top of my uniform skirt, my underwear, a pair of shorts, stockings,
See,
socks
you
on
had
top
on
of the
so much though,
stockings,
Lucinda. Look,
a slip, my
you
school
had on about
jacket,
5 or 6
my
layers.
school sweater, and we in California. I am
That's
a
what I'm
whole
about to say.
sauna.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
whole
had on about
sauna.
5 or 6 layers. See, we only had on like the slip and the dress
Okay,
and the sweater, like a sweater if it was cold. The
yeah,
sweater
see,
and your jacket.
baby, no, KT, not 14 hours,
Look
but
at
oh,
Michelle.
girl, I got 30 minutes, KT, and I can look. I'm rubbing it in y'all face. I got 30 minutes to go, and I'm off. KT said she got 14 hours. Let's all do the prayer circle for KT. Oh, 14 hours, 14 hours. No, ma'am.
Rob, the only time I wore stockings was those sexy ones. If you know, look at B Sugar.
To be
Look at B
sugar, I didn't have a choice. My grandmother was gonna beat them stockings on your butt. You gonna wear these stockings. She said, well, we wouldn't be sugar. She said we wasn't gonna be no Jezebels and harlots. No jewelry, no makeup. You gonna wear these stockings, and you gonna wear these
Look,
slips.
look. B Sugar had the ones on when they made the song out of. What did you say? Can't say fish nets.
Black
B Sugar something
pantyhose.
else.
You know what's
Yep.
funny? When I go to church and I don't have stockings on, I feel like I'm shaming because my grandmother always say, "Don't you go in them streets shaming me." So every time I be like, "She watching me, she looking at me." I always grab a pair of stockings for
Grab
church.
a prayer, yep. Hey, fine.
I
He
can't
made it home.
stand. Oh,
Thanks,
okay,
fine.
fine
I'm
as
glad
wine
you
made it.
made it home. And thanks for letting us know. We always try to, like, we had to check on Spiky the other night. She was on the train. I like to make sure people
Mhm.
get to the house.
Wait a minute, Rock. That was my auntie. She had them fishnets with them red patent leather shoes or a black patent leather shoe, honey, with her leather skirt. Yes, that was my auntie with all that rump and dump in her butt. She had all that big old butt in her leather skirt. Just
Look,
fast
Kate said she
tailed.
grew up 7-day Adventist. We wore stockings even when it was hot. Oh my
Okay, Tay, I
gosh.
understand. I grew up Pentecostal. I understand. I understand. 7 days a week in church. We wasn't no 7-day Adventists, but it was 7 days a week in church. Pentecostal, baby. I mean, we straight
Oh
Bible
yeah, I'm
belt.
so glad when they start steering away from stockings. I'm like, we don't have to wear any stockings because, like you said, Lucinda, you go out there without no stockings on. They were like, don't
Wait,
shame
BT,
me.
how are we in the same time zone? Why are you behind? Oh,
Who
where
said
you
that?
at? He said, where you at? What state
Where
you
you at?
in?
I'm in Alabama today. You know, yeah. Sometimes I'll be in Georgia when I'm working or with family. So that's why I was saying Lucinda was 2 hours ahead, and then when I'm in Georgia, she's 3. So
That's
I'm on
crazy,
Eastern
huh?
time then.
And
Yep.
Georgia and Alabama
So
is right
5
next
must be
to
on
each other.
Central time. Yep.
That's crazy. How was that? They right next to each other and they 2 hour difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
just
Yep.
weird.
As soon as I hit Georgia, my clock, my phone, everything jumps to, if it's 2 o'clock, it jumps to 3. Yep. Yep. We're glad you made it
Mikey come
home
from
finally.
shoot, fine as wine, not no youngin. Fine as wine is in the 40 club. He
Y'all
not no
know y'all
youngin.
old school. Y'all checking up on the youngin.
Wine is not no youngin. He is in the 40 with us. We in the 40s.
That's what you're supposed to do, Spikey. You believe me, you want people that's gonna check on you. You don't want people who don't care. Shoot.
Now,
And I won't say
I
that
tell
they don't
everybody,
care, but some of them just don't even, they don't take the time to say, okay, did they get to the house?
BT, and
They
see,
get
I'm a
to so
firm
and so.
believer. Anybody that, if I'm the last person house you left, I'm going to bug you till you get home because you know why? I don't want it on my conscience that I'm the last person that saw you and something happened. So I'll be like, let me
Oh,
know you made it home. Let me know are you home? Did you get home? I don't want to be the last
oh,
person that saw
make
somebody.
sure make sure they get, yep.
I,
Oh,
I
hey
just don't
Jill,
never want
we
that.
glad. That's good, Jill. We glad. We keep your mind off of it. Yep. Good look at Spikey. Look at fine as Ryan. No, he ain't Spiky. That's just right. Jill, we are here
Okay.
for you. Yes, ma'am. Yep, Jill. Yes, ma'am. Look at Spike. Fine said, take it easy, Spiky. Listen, I'm like that too about people leaving my house. Yeah, you want to make sure people get home,
Yeah.
safely.
I need to know you made it.
Mhm.
Are you at the door? Did you park the garage? Is it closed? Park the car in the garage. Okay, now I can go to bed. I tell everybody, okay, now I can go to bed. I make them feel
Yep,
guilty.
young,
In 30
old,
minutes, are you
male,
still not home? Hour, you still
female.
not home?
What you
I'd be like,
doing?
don't make
What are
those
you doing?
stops. Go home.
Go home. Right. Go
Don't
home.
make stops on my dime, please. Let me know
Right.
you made it.
That's just like getting gas. I tell my girls, try not to get gas at night unless somebody's with
Do
you.
it.
Don't
Yeah,
get
do
gas
it
at
before you
night.
come to my house.
Mm-hmm.
How many kids you have, BT?
Two daughters. What's that? I got.
Oh,
Yep. I was
no
trying to catch.
sons.
Sometimes it's not even moving fast, but it just went up on me. I got in trouble a lot. Okay. I got in trouble a lot about them stockings. Oh, them stockings and knee highs. I
Yeah,
tried
me
taking them
too.
off when I got to church. I got
Oh,
caught.
not the knee highs.
Miss Officer, since Miss Officer Central had the knee highs.
Me too, Miss Sauce Central. I had the knee highs.
My
I
granddaughter
sure
just
did
left
too.
to go next door. I watched her until I couldn't see her anymore. I know that's right, B Sugar, and still told her to text me. Mm-hmm. Right, Rock in the daytime.
Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. BT, you way back because
Where am I? Where?
you haven't even got to the leather pumps yet, huh?
Yeah, I'm past that. What Rock said, the patent leather, the red patent leather.
Oh, okay.
I'm down here with
Pumps in the
Fine and
bump,
Swine when he
bumps in the
said
bump,
Jill. Yep. And Rock was saying
pumps in
she
the
gets her
bump.
gas in the daytime. Yeah, that's the best time to get your gas in the daytime. If you do
Mm-hmm.
get it at night, make sure somebody is with you. Don't be stopping to get gas
Exactly.
at night.
Exactly.
Knee highs and long skirts.
Fishnet,
Oh, you can't wear Jill
black
said she can't wear
and
knee highs to
highs.
stop the circulate. You should. Well, Jill, they hot anyway. Girl, they hot anyway. Lucinda said she used to have on too many layers. She couldn't do this
I
full slip.
did. All the layers of clothes.
It
Be all hot
is
and bothered.
warm out there. What's the coldest that it gets in are you in San Francisco or are you just you near what's the coldest
I'm
it gets
I'm
where you
30
are?
minutes away from San Francisco, but that's where I'm from, San Francisco.
Okay.
In San Francisco, it gets cold. It gets really, really cold, but that's because it's on the bay. It's right there by
The
the bay.
ocean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the little suburban town I'm in, it gets really hot. But this winter has been very cold. Like we've hit 50, 55, 60, and that's really cold for us because we're normally high hundreds, high 80s, 90s, 70s. So anything that drops under 60 and down, that's
Mm-hmm.
freezing cold to us.
So even in the wintertime, the lowest it is like around the
Yeah.
50s.
Yeah,
Oh,
it goes
okay.
50s. But I think last week when we had the little cold front, I think we hit like 40s.
Okay.
You
Y'all
know,
hit like 40?
yeah, and that's not good, because we're not used to that. One time I was on the phone with Rock and I said, Rock, hold on, I gotta take my garbage out. She
Girl.
said, you can tell people who not
Lucinda
used to
said
the
40.
cold. Let me tell you, my teeth were
I was gonna say that's
chattering.
what
I
I'm gonna
was
say 40. That's
shivering.
not that bad.
But see, for us, I'm from California, so it is, when you used to, that's like being from Hawaii. You're not used to cold.
I guess
That's the shock to the
I
system.
have to picture y'all like Florida then, kind of like Florida. Because
Yeah,
Florida, they down there in
that's a
flip
shock
flops
to
again.
your system to be that cold. I'll tell you, I just literally went out and around to go put my garbage out, and my teeth were chattering. I was shivering. I'm like, oh hell no! I ran back to get back in the house. I'm not used to this. This is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna do the cold.
Lucinda said she ain't there for it.
I wasn't built for this. I'm tropical. Bring the sun.
You ain't lying,
It's so
Lucinda.
funny.
Shoot, 55. I'm thinking it's warm. You said 50, 55. I'm like, okay, it's warming up today. Especially if it's sunny. Lucinda said it's too cold. Chad, what you doing, sis? I see you been in and out. You with the grandbabies? Uh-oh, y'all. Can y'all still hear me? I see Lucinda just dropped off. I know she was taking out the trash. I don't wear the compression socks. Who wear compression socks? I missed that. Those compression socks feel good sometimes. They can get tight though. Ooh, they can get tight. Miss South Essentials says she don't wear them at all. It's cold. Ooh, be sugar. I know it's cold up there. Yep. If you're in Jersey, I know it's cold because I used to live in Boston, but I loved it. I loved walking to school When we was kids, we lived in Boston. I loved walking to school in the snow. Snow in the north and snow in the south is handled two totally different ways. Up north, you walking to school unless it's a blizzard, unless it's a bad blizzard, and you can't, and they can't really get that. They putting sand down and everything. Down south, they closing everything down. Miss South and Central, are you at work today? Ross said as soon as she get home, they coming off. Yeah, maybe yeah. Jill's comfort zone. Maybe you have to get used to them. Oh, you've been driving, Chad, and just got home, and I'm free. You freezing? KT said about all. Yep, yep. They get all the bread, milk, girl. Shoot, one time I went to get bread, milk, sugar. I just went. I just made a whole shopping. I just made it a whole shopping trip. You at home? Okay. Are you off this weekend? Had to get my supplies just in case we get. Okay, that's right, Chadden. I know that's right. That's what we're talking about down in the South. You got to get your stuff. When they start talking about bad weather, you got to get your stuff together. And the shelves get empty quick. They get empty quickly. Yeah, I take frequent walks at work. Okay. I'm up. Rock, you wear the compression stockings? I do take walks at work, but not that frequent. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, try. I have some very soft, comfortable diabetic socks. Oh, okay. Okay, Channing. Are they tight, Channing? Because some people say that they're tight, but I think maybe it just depends on what you buy, which ones you buy, or where you buy them from. B Sugar says, Miss Soft and Sensual, I probably should be wearing them, but fibromyalgia. Okay, everything hurts. Okay. We're supposed to get some snow this weekend too. Oh, okay. Jill, where are you? Where are you in Chicago? Where is Jill? Jill, what did you say? I forgot. Okay, y'all, it's been fun. Okay, Rock, going to deal with these grands. They've been in the yard and are smelling like little puppies. Yeah, they probably been rolling around in the grass, jumping around, Oh, that's that good fun, Rock. Oh, they're not tight. Okay, okay. I didn't think they. I think maybe the ones that she got, that this person got, was just. I think it's just where she got them from. You have to make sure you're getting quality, like we were saying earlier. Yeah, the compression socks, they're usually tight. Yeah, Lucinda, I figured you probably dropped off, or were moving around. I knew you were taking your trash out earlier. You get them at Walmart. Okay, okay. Be sugar. I understand. My mom has that too. Yeah. Yep, Rob. See you later. Tell them grandbabies we said, hey. Oh, you hit the safe mode. Okay. Lucinda hit the safe mode. Yeah, okay. All right, Chad. And that's what I guess she was saying, that she had gotten some that were kind of tight. So I was like, I didn't think they were supposed to be tight. Yeah, right. We'll holler at you later, sis.
I hit safe mode.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Girl,
was like, what
I said,
the? How about I never knew that existed?
okay. I said Lucinda's getting ready to get out of there.
Nope. I have. It's 4:52. I got some minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting my hours in right now.
Jill said she got the ones that her doctor told her to get. Okay. Yep, yeah. This socks. Some people can't stand to wear socks at all. I have a friend, she cannot stand to wear socks. It's like she has to walk.
Girl, I gotta catch up on the things. Now y'all talking about we done went from stockings and slips to compression socks. Oh Lord.
Yeah, Channing says enjoy those grands, Rock. Right. My little one will be one tomorrow. Oh, really, Channing? Let's see. Sugar Cube says chatting with common sense. They're saying 8 to 10 inches. Ooh, really, Sugar Cube?
Knee highs and long skirts.
Wow.
Lord.
Spikey says, VT, I need an opinion. What's going on, Spikey? Jill says she loves her socks.
Oh, Michelle, I don't blame you. I can't stand socks either. I don't like my feet hot. I don't
Right.
blame you. I don't like
Yeah,
socks
I know a
either.
lot of people say they can't stand for their feet to be hot. Like they don't like
I don't
socks.
like my feet hot. Mm-mm.
hmm Oh, I didn't see that up there, Spikey. I had to tell my friend the truth. I feel bad, but shit, someone had to tell her. People talking about her. What's your opinion? Let me see. Let me go up a little bit more, Spikey. Mm,
What happened?
what
Spiky?
happened, Spikey? Or
Somebody
well,
bothering your friend?
she said she had to tell her friend the truth. Well, you don't have to. I guess you don't have to tell us. Was something going on with her, and she wasn't
Oh, wait. She
didn't
said,
want to
VT,
acknowledge
I
it?
had to tell my friend the truth. I feel bad, but someone had to tell her. People talking about her. What's your
Yeah.
opinion?
See, I don't know what she had to tell her, but I guess I really don't have to know what she had to tell her. Well, if you're her friend, I feel like you had to tell her. Did she get mad with you, Spikey? I mean, all you can do, Spikey, is like tell her why you told her. Hopefully she understands. Hopefully she understands. But did she say? Listen to what she's saying. Like the friend.
I don't know. I just see that one comment. I don't see the
Yeah,
other
I'm
one.
trying to
She
see
just,
if the
I
friend
think
is
she's
basically
saying that
upset with her.
she's saying, I had to tell my friend the truth. I feel bad, but someone had to tell her. People talking about. Okay, so
That
how
makes me
I
feel like
read it,
something is going on with her. And
how I read it, she's saying she had to tell her friends that somebody was talking about her. And what's your opinion? It depends on what your take was. I need an opinion. Well, it depends on. Did you hear the people talking about your friend? Like, did you hear them verbatim talking about your friend, or was it like I mean, it depends on what was said and how it was said, and
yeah,
I
what was
don't know.
going
I'm kind of confused.
It was
Some compression socks get tighter. Yes,
talking about.
all the basketball players, football players wear compression socks, and anybody that's taking a flight, I recommend they wear compression socks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She said she feel bad. So whatever it is, maybe it's something that will hurt someone's feeling. But if you're a true friend, you need to tell them because people are
Yeah,
talking. I guess that one of those like one of those things where okay,
darned if you do, darned if you don't.
you have maybe BO or your breath or something, and everybody's talking about you and you don't seem to be aware.
Hmm.
So I'm trying to figure and maybe it's something. So if it's something of that type of nature, then Spike, all you can do is tell her, maybe even tell her, well, then I don't know, you can't tell the people talking about it because then you know how some people are with that.
But I'm saying, did she hear the people talking about her? I'm
Well, she
confuzzled.
said people were talking about it, so I'm assuming Spike either knew that they were or heard them.
Okay, so she heard the people talking about her.
I'm
So,
thinking.
well, she's been a friend by telling her. Like,
Mhm.
it's better to tell somebody than not.
So Miss Office Central says it's supposed to start tomorrow here, but I don't know how bad. Chadden says, I feel you on that Sugar Cube. Thanks, Finest Wine. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all.
Anybody that's coming through,
I'm up
y'all
here, so I'm
hit
not
the
modding,
subscribe
right?
button. If you don't like what you're seeing and hearing, still come back anyway. You might find something
Right.
and give your 2 cents so we can talk about what you want to talk about. We talk about whatever over here.
Exactly.
Just don't be disrespectful and rude.
Exactly.
So Miss Soft and Central says she works this weekend. Spike said, no, they came to me. Oh, so they came to you with something.
Okay.
Okay. Well, are you breaking? Well, wait a minute. Are you breaking the person's trust that came to you?
Yeah.
Because now this got me kind of thinking, okay, are you breaking somebody else's trust as well? And now if it's something horrible, I'm going to tell my friend, because I'm just going to let them up front. If it's something you don't want me to let them know, then don't tell me. So I won't know. Because,
Right.
I feel bad trying to, I'm not that person to hold something in and a person needs to know about it.
Right.
She says she needs advice. Miss Soft and Central, Sugar Cube says, stay safe, Miss Soft and Central. That Miss Soft and Central gives me tongue twisted up sometimes.
I like Miss Soft and Central. That's
Yeah, it's cute.
my TV buddy. We talking about television shows.
Spiky says,
I'm
what happened, Spiky? Like,
Well, I mean, all she can do is be a friend. And I mean, like, if put it this way, if you feel it depends on the state of mind of your friend. Is your friend
Mhm.
somebody who's going through something already and can't take another hit to, or don't need
Mm,
to know something?
mm.
But if it's
You think
something
about
that you
that.
feel like they need to know, then
Mhm.
then you tell them. You be
Right.
genuine.
Right. If it's something that they need to know, right? Listen,
Yeah.
you
But if
tell them
it's
you be
if
genuine,
it's
and you be
something that
straight
they
up with
don't,
whoever. If somebody told it to you, then you be straight up with them that you can't be a friend to her and let something like that go.
hmm but if it's something that if she's fragile and can't take another hit on
Jill.
knowing something, then
Yes,
then
be
don't.
safe. Feel better soon, Jill.
Yeah, Jill, praying for you and with you. Don't tell people something that can't handle it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right, right.
If it's something
If
that's
it's
gonna
something they
hurt
can't
them,
handle. But from
yeah,
what the
don't
way Spiky said it, she says people are talking about her. So
more
maybe
than one
somebody
person.
needs to let her know right before she
Yeah,
hears it. Like you said,
definitely.
if she's fragile, she probably doesn't need to hear it. But if she is going to hear it eventually, it needs to come from somebody who cares about her.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, BT, I hate when your loyalty has you torn. Right, especially when you cool with both. Exactly. And see, that's what I learned to do chatting. It's just like if someone's coming to me telling me something about the other one, I'm like, look, if you're telling me this, I'm letting you know as a friend. I'm not just gonna go do it and have you thinking I'm not gonna tell them. I'm telling you, if you telling me this and it's gonna affect her this way, I have to let him or her know.
hmm
I can't.
Exactly.
Some things I can't hold. Now you may not feel comfortable because sometimes you're closer to one friend than another. And if that friend tells me something, I'm like, okay, I know you may not feel comfortable telling her,
hmm
and I know me and you are cool, and so you're probably thinking I'm gonna hold this, but I have to let you
Okay.
know that I got to tell her or him this.
Okay. She said that. Well, honestly, she wasn't working, and I told her she's not working. Okay. Well, then, yeah, but Spiky, I think that's
Mm,
something you should tell her because
mhm.
that's something that's her livelihood. So, you telling her like, hey, you need to do your job better because they're watching you. I don't feel that that's a bad thing.
Right,
I feel like
right.
you're looking out
Let her
for her.
save her job. Help at least try
Yeah,
helping her save her job.
exactly. That's something good in the
Miss
end. I mean,
Sugar,
it's bad, but it's
Miss
good.
Sugar said she needs to tell us something.
Yes, but when it's messing with your livelihood,
That's
yes,
her
tell them.
job. That's her stream of income. That's her source of income. Hey,
hmm
Miss Sugar sis, welcome to the panel.
Hey y'all,
Definitely.
hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
be
listen,
sugar girl. Hey, girl.
hey
Hey, how
sisters.
you doing, Miss
I'm
Shoulder
doing good.
Pads? Come
Exactly.
through,
They in the
Shoulder
landfill now, though. They in the
Pads.
landfill now, long
Bro.
gone.
Be
I got a
sugar out here
story
with
for
the 80s
y'all.
shoulder
Look,
pads.
of some birds somewhere and got those shoulder pads and made a nest with
Right.
them.
Y'all so
Let me
crazy.
tell you, I gave them to the bees so they could do whatever they needed to do with them.
Shannon says, yes, Sugar Cube, can I be first in line? What Sugar Cube got going on?
Baby.
Let me tell
Um,
y'all, I got a story for y'all.
Okay, we all ears, baby.
oh, so, okay, stay
So,
safe, Sugar Cube. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I didn't mean to cut y'all off. Sugar Cube, I think she's about to. Okay, everyone stay safe. Spring is coming in. I'm growing a big ass garden for all of. Oh, okay. Good, Sugar Cube. Send me some. Send me some of that garden. Okay, I was trying to. I thought Sugar Cube was about to leave. Sis, okay, you go ahead.
okay, so I have a friend. She's still my friend too. I have a
Mm-hmm.
friend over 40 years now.
Mm-hmm.
She was going with this guy. She was engaged to him and everything, and she was going to get married to him. So she wanted me to be her witness, but I wouldn't go. So one day, because this guy kept on hitting on me, but I
Mm,
was too. I'm not
Oh.
gonna say I was afraid to tell my friend, but when
Mm-hmm.
you tell people stuff like that, it's a type
Mm-hmm.
of thing where they think, oh, she only saying this because she jealous of my relationship and stuff like that.
yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
I never,
Mm-hmm.
ever told her. So one day she came over and she was like, that's my real name, I'm about to say it. She was like, Lorraine. She called me low. Lorraine.
Mm-hmm.
She said, listen, I'm gonna marry this guy, but I want you to go with me. So I said, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to go. So I didn't go. Some years
Mhm.
later, she said, you know what? I'm done with him. I'm done with him. I said, are you sure you done with him? She was like, yep. I said, you remember that time you was going to get married and you wanted me to come and I wouldn't come? She said, yep. I said, you know why? I said, because that same man you was going to marry, I knew he was no good for you. I said, he hit on me. I said, you was in another room. He tried to hit on me when we was going to my son's what is the talent shows. He was trying to hit on
Mhm.
me. I said, and I didn't play that game. I said, so I wouldn't never tell you until I realized, until you said you was done. Once she said she was completely done with him, I told
Mhm.
her she never dealt with
Mhm.
that dude again, and our friendship is even stronger to this day.
Mhm. That's how you have to
I
handle
don't,
that, be sugar. Let me
yeah,
tell you, I think
especially when it's the
many of
relationships
us,
of the heart.
right? Because I think many of us have been in that situation. And you know what? Some of these men, and I'm not just bashing men, but just because we're women and we're talking from experience from what we went through, because I'm sure some women do it now too. Nowadays, you can't put anything past men or women. But
Right.
the same thing happened to me. And that person is still my friend well over, what, 25 years. But guess what? She's still with that man. I chose not to tell her when he hit on me
Hmm.
because he had hit on so many other people. When she met him, he was in a relationship. Okay,
Well,
okay.
that's
I don't
how you meet
judge.
them. Is how you keep them.
Right, right.
Yeah.
And so I don't judge, but I'm like, okay, he's telling her this and that. I don't know the privacy details of it because a person that's gonna tell you everything. So I'm like, okay. So by the time she and I have been friends at least about 10 years, dude, you hit on me and he
Hmm.
knew the extent of our friendship. But see, people do that when they figure they're putting you in a bad position and you're gonna be too
Hmm.
afraid to tell. But see,
Hmm.
sometimes you get that floozy that'll dip out with him. But see, that's why men have told me this. Oh, men do that because if you hit on a person that's that close to her, you can try and get away with it, and it might work out for you, and you might get you a little bit on the side, and it's from her friend, and you can usually keep it more of a secret like that. I said, but you usually will get more hurt like that in the end too, because
That,
feelings gonna develop. If you call yourself
hmm
getting a relationship going on with somebody's friend, and but you call yourself saying, well, her friend will keep the secret, but guess what? Her friend's gonna develop feelings too, and at some
And you,
point,
mm,
that's
mm,
a
mm.
volcano.
And you know something, you're right about that, sis. And she respected me for that. To this day,
hmm
Hmm.
we have such a bond. Like when I say we are close, we are close. But I bet you this though, she's married now. She just got married. My birthday was the 7th. She just got married on the 11th, if I'm not mistaken. I promise you, I never met this new man, new husband. I don't want to be around nobody like that because I'm not
hmm
saying this man is like that because he seems like he's the
Right.
perfect guy for her. But we have
hmm
Hmm.
this bond. What you have over there, you keep it that way.
And
hmm
We
see, you
don't do
guys,
that.
like, see, a lot of women I know they don't understand. Like, I'm like this. Nobody comes to my house, and I
Right.
don't
Hmm.
run. Now, you have some people they don't mind. Like, I have this same friend. She's still with her husband, but you know what? I never told her, and she's one of my best friends. Like, if I had, like, we were talking about the word friends the other day,
hmm
and like Michelle said, you have to be careful who you're delivering the message to because of how they receive it. She's no,
hmm
I've been with her. Y'all know how it is when we're young. I've been with her when she's caught him. So
But do you think
why
you're
would
doing her
he
an injustice? You're doing it and
am I
doing her
doing
a
her any just
disservice?
no, because we're still the best of friends. He never tried it again for this particular situation because he's cheated before. And guess what happens? She always takes him back. So had I
See,
told this
but
particular
no, but
person,
see, but VT, if you tell her it happened to you because you guys have history, she may
mm-mm,
take it more to heart and say, you
mm-mm,
know what, that's my sister.
mm-mm. But
You
this,
know,
but
that's
this, but this is what happens when a man is see. This is matters of the heart.
yep,
And
matters
I
of the
don't care
heart.
when
Mm,
a man
mm,
has your heart and you like that, and you
mm,
taking him after
mm.
cheating so many times, that means you either don't care that I won't say that you don't care, but you love him so much that you will put up with that cheating. So look at your friend, one of your best friends coming telling you, guess what? You're gonna love that man so much that you're not gonna believe your best friend. And if you do
I
believe her,
don't
if
think
you
so.
do,
Mm.
I know this person. If you do believe them, it's like I've had some people that they say, "Okay, I'm done," but those are stronger people when it comes to the heart. They don't take much mess from any man. But when
Hmm
a woman has
Mhm.
taken this from a man for years, and at that point when it happened, they were 10 years in.
hmm
That's like I never tell a woman what their man is doing. I'll show my friend. Because if they've
Right.
taken them back, your sister has
Right.
told you he's cheated. Your aunt has told you he's cheated.
hmm
Your other friends have told you he's cheated, and they have been
Mhm.
true. So me
Mhm.
being another friend, good or not, best or not, you're still going to probably take him back if I tell you came on to me. But what's going to happen? That woman is going to have funny feelings towards me, even though it wasn't me, because
But
that's
you
her
know
heart.
something? But you know something? Some women are
Mm-hmm.
just with, and it works both ways. Some
Mm-hmm.
women and men are with each other for their coat, for their wallet. You understand what I'm saying? So they
It's
don't
a
give a
marriage of
crap
convenience.
what
Yeah,
they
and
do.
see,
Marriage of
and the thing
convenience.
about it, y'all, she's the money maker for real. She's the money
It,
maker. Y'all
that
know,
she,
like that.
Go
You know
ahead. I'm
that
listening.
dematized, that
Hmm. Hmm.
igmatized.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you can be that other one that whooped, or women can be matized.
Hmm.
So, and then it just works for them. But the reason I said I wouldn't tell her, because I don't want our friendship to end. Like if she found out today that happened, she would probably be mad at me. But I would be able to say to her, remember when he cheated with so and so and so and so, and your sister told you about that? How mad you
Mm-hmm.
were mad at her forever. So she probably would have
Mm-hmm.
been mad and gotten over it. But I'm just not willing to risk that friendship. To me, the bigger risk was telling her, because like she could even be mad now.
Facts.
And I'll be like, why would I? You got mad at your sister. She told you. You got mad at our
Mm-hmm.
other friend. She told
Hmm.
you. And you always went back. So I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
risk my friendship for something that I know she's going to always go back to. I'll just keep it to
Yep.
myself. He's
Yep.
not going to tell it. You know
Hmm.
what
Yep.
I'm
And
saying?
that's
He's
why I
not going
didn't
to tell
say
it.
anything
Right.
because
He's not going to tell it.
I
But
don't
I
want.
understand what Lucinda is saying, though. But see, those are more stronger. Those women are more, how you call it? They're more
More
grounded.
strong-willed.
They're stronger. Yeah. And they're
Mm-hmm.
grounded.
But the
Right.
thing with me is blurred lines when it comes to matters of the heart. But
Mhm.
me, I just always feel like if you get upset with me, or if you, whatever issue you have, because I'm telling you this truth,
Mhm.
then you're gonna have it. But I love you enough to tell you this truth. Especially
Mhm.
like if I've been friends with you forever, since
Mhm.
childhood,
Mm-hmm.
and we
Well, see,
adults now.
that's why I say I get what you're saying, because any other friend, yes. But this friend, I've watched you become angry with family. I've watched you take
Mm-hmm.
him
Behind this
back,
man.
even when you find out it's true. So with me, I'm feeling like, honestly, I was pissed with him, because either way it goes, that
Hmm.
person's going to have, there's going to be a little, the friendship's not going to be the same. Because
Hmm.
even though she knows her man and knows that, yeah, he probably did do, he's capable of it, she's still
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
going to have, as human beings, she's still going to have something about, it's gonna be something towards me. You know what I'm saying? Even though we may have remained friends,
Yeah,
I still feel like you just have
She
to
gonna
know your
side eye
friends
you.
and their relationships. Yeah,
and it's
she's gonna
called
probably side
denial.
eye me.
Yeah,
But
she
that, you
was
know
in
what?
she's
In
mm-mm.
denial, be sugar.
But
Exactly.
Yeah.
but you know what? Be sugar and BT. I would
Mhm.
rather her be in denial and be in her feelings and be all that than not tell her, because you know what's gonna happen one day. Them two gonna fall out, and he gonna say something
Mhm.
to the matter of
Try to put it
your
on you.
yeah. And so
Mhm.
I'd rather have my
Mhm.
story and my version be told
So true.
already.
I
So
get you.
true.
But see, like, look at all the years. Like, say for instance, this is a friendship that you had since you like maybe 15 years old,
Hmm.
and this happens when you're 25. Okay, then by the time they're 35, they break up or whatever. That's 10 years of your friendship that's gone, that y'all could have
Hmm.
been having as a friendship. But I know her
Facts.
enough to know that she stuck with him through all the cheating, through the other babies, through the
Mm.
family telling that
Mm-mm-mm.
he cheated.
But it
So
may take
I'll
a
just
good
keep this
friend
to
like you.
me.
That might be her. That might be that like this is it. This the camel that the straw that broke the
Mm-mm,
camel's back.
mm-mm.
That it may be that.
Nah, mm-mm. I'm telling you, and that's just not just her. Some women, when you see a woman that continues to take a man back after cheating, after a outside kid, and I hate to say an outside kid, but I'm saying outside their relationship, outside their marriage.
Hmm.
I know
Love,
what you're
You
baby.
see
saying.
women like that,
Mm.
I'm looking like, why would I break the camel? You know that. If your
Hmm.
Yeah,
sister
right.
exposing something to you, telling you it didn't bother her sister, or come on to her sister, but the sister had proof, and you still, okay, you leave them alone for a few months, but you're back together. I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to ruin my friendship, because every time somebody tells her something about this man, every time she sees something about him, she goes back. And if I
Hmm.
tell her, even if she's mad at me, like you said, Lucinda, for a while, when she gets out of her feelings, if she goes back to him, she's gonna always look at me side eye, and therefore our
Mm-hmm.
relationship's not gonna be the same. Not because of
Hmm.
me, but because she's
Patty,
looking at me side eye.
Michelle, and
So if
Jill,
they leave
y'all
each other,
are
when they
so
finally leave
right.
each other, like B Sugar said, when they finally leave each other alone, then I will be like, you know what?
Exactly.
Years ago,
Exactly.
he did this, this,
Yep.
this,
But
this.
then, are
But
you
I,
going to be
Yep.
ready, prepared for when she says,
yep,
"Why you didn't tell me"?
because what she won't be able to do, and if she's in her feelings, then I'd rather her be in her feelings. Then no, look, all these years we still been friends. I didn't let her affect it because what she's gonna
Hmm.
say is, "Why you didn't tell me?" And then what I'm gonna say is, because when so and
Um,
so told you, when me and you were together and we caught him doing this, you took him back. When your sister told you and he was doing this and you took him back. When he had a child,
Yes.
and he did this and you took him back. Why would I risk our friendship back then? And I was younger. And when you're young,
hmm
it's hard to know what to do. So my thing
hmm
was,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose my friend, and then he'll
Mm-hmm.
still be benefiting. He'll still have her. And then what if, okay, 30 years down the line they
Yep.
break up? She comes back to me. I don't really want to hear. I don't even want to. Some people be like, "I would see. I told you, and you didn't believe me." What I want to say is, you know what? He tried that with me, but we were so young, and y'all was so up and down. And you were taking him back for everything, so I didn't say anything because I didn't want to ruin our friendship. Now if she can't take
Mm-hmm.
that. She should be able to take that by now because if they've split, she's finally over him.
hmm
So I feel like she should be able to take that. And as far as our friendship, then she should know. Well, yeah, you're right. You saw me do this, 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 this. People, if you're gonna use at least some common sense, at least like my grandma said, if you don't use your common sense or your book sense, use some natural God given sense. Why would she tell
Amen.
you when you kept
Mm,
taking
mm,
them
mm,
back
mm.
and then mess up y'all friendship?
hmm
Now that you
Yep.
know, yeah, you may be looking at her a little funny. You get another man, you may look at her a little funny. But what you do know is the reason she didn't tell you. And see, like you
So
said,
true.
Lucinda, at that point he could
So
put his
true.
spin on it.
hmm
But dude, you're not to be trusted. Like, and then I would be like, okay, let him put his spin on it. What has he done to you over the years? Okay, besides this incident with me and you, what have I done to
hmm
you over the years? We've been nothing but like sisters.
Let me
So
tell
you got
you,
to
I
look at the
couldn't wait to
relationship,
tell.
look at the people.
I couldn't
Go
wait to
ahead,
tell
Bishop.
my best friend what was going on. When I say that thing bothered me, that thing bothered me. And we lived around a
Hmm.
corner from each other. And then I moved. And like I said, she wanted me to be her witness and all that stuff like that. I'm like, oh no. The day of her wedding, I
Hmm.
didn't show up. And then maybe a year later, she gonna say, I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? And when
Right.
she said yes, I freaking it
You
came
told her.
out of all ends because I was telling it. I was like,
But you know
no,
what?
because
It's like Lucinda said
And
though.
you couldn't wait. You had to just blurt it out.
Yeah, Lucinda,
yeah,
like,
I was
be sure to tell her she had to let it out. But then it's like Lucinda said, so I understand what Lucinda's saying because, like, okay, what if right at that time when Be Sugar let it out, what if their friend look at you sideways like, well, you didn't tell me in all this time? Well, Be Sugar
That's
know
how I would think.
you know your friends and you know what they've
right.
been through with somebody. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Because if I had told you at that time, you would be thinking, she jealous, she mad, she envious, she ain't got this, she ain't got that.
Facts,
But if I
facts,
wait, if I
facts.
know I'm not gonna do anything, and he can lie and tell you whatever he want to. If I know but I know you, and I know how you done with him, and you're gonna think
Mm-hmm.
maybe and some friends have a little, push and pull kind of relationship anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They're friends, but they kind of
Mm-hmm.
like, what I'm saying, have a little competitive relationship anyway. So, but they're not gonna cross those lines. So my thing is, no, I didn't tell you then. But she's gonna
Exactly.
probably hold something against me because I didn't want, like you said, Be Sugar, you didn't want to be the witness. So I
Right.
can find a reason to tell you why I don't want to be the witness. You know what I'm saying? I can come
Yep.
up with something like
Yep.
this. So I don't think she'll hold that against me. But then a year or so later, you come back and say, okay, we're no longer together. Then I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
that's why I
But
wouldn't
you
be a
know
witness.
what? In the same breath, what if I would have been her witness knowing that this man did that to her and then she broke
Mm,
up, they separated, and then I go to tell her, hey, well, he was hitting on me. Well, why would you let me marry him knowing that you know what I'm saying?
right, right.
So
Or what?
Exactly.
I was
Right,
in a
right,
I was
right.
damned if
That's
I
what I'm
did and
saying.
damned if I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't. So I'd rather just
Yep.
have my friendship. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how long they're gonna stay together. If I done seen you go through 3, 4, 5 different relationships with him where he's cheated,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm focusing
Mm-hmm.
now on my friendship. So the best thing
Exactly.
for my friendship is I don't tell him because you look at your sister cross-eyed. Not that she would mess
Say
with him,
it.
but that you mad at her because she told you
Say
and
it.
he was doing it. She's not mad that she told it,
Yep.
but when she caught him, she was still mad. It was almost like, why you had to show me that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
so I'm thinking, well, hell, this is with me. It'll be why you have to tell me, even though you may truly
Yep.
believe me. So I know nothing going to happen. So later on, when you do leave, I can say that to him and truly be able to put it in your face, the evidence that was here are the reasons right here. Now, did you not take him back after this? Did you not take him back after your sister told you this? Did you not take him back after you and I caught him 2 or 3 times? Did you not? So he felt like it was okay because I'm not going to tell her I can do it easy with her because some women are crazy easy like that. But my thing is, you ain't believing nobody over this man. I'd rather us have our friendship and relationship. And then if it comes to a point where you do leave him, you might be a little mad at me. But I'd rather you get over that than to get over it from way back then. And you looking like I'm trying to ruin your relationship.
Exactly.
See, I feel like I tell her at the beginning, there's going to be that she's trying to ruin my relationship. Because guess what? After all him doing all of that, if I had told her she wasn't going to say that's it, I see what you're saying, Lucinda. Maybe it's like, okay, that's the straw that broke the camel's back. But I couldn't feel that way because there was another friend. That straw didn't break it. The sister showed you that didn't break
But
it.
it depends on it depends on where she places you in her life and in her heart. And some friends, it could be a group of 4 of us, right? And say it's 4 of us. B Sugar and I are closer than the other 2. You know, but we're all friends. You get what I'm saying? You may be the friend that's closer to her than a sister.
See, that's my thing. I know people.
Okay, so look at the friendship of the other people that were involved. How close and how many times have they fallen out? Is why she probably didn't believe him or why it doesn't matter. You may just be someone that's more closer to her heart, near and dear to her, and viewed more like family than the other ones. You get where I'm going?
I get what you're going. I think with maturity and a little age, that would matter. But when you're like in your early 20s, late teens, early 20s, nah, because that then that's that first love take you away. That first love take you someplace. And she had dated, but that was that first love. And he takes you someplace. And I know it's like 3 or 4 of us. Like you said, it's 3 or 4 of us. And we're all pretty close. She and I may be the closest, but then there's times where, but some saying there's times where I feel a little closer to one of our other friends. So when it comes to a man, I just think for some women, a man trumps everything. I mean, I've seen it.
But I've always been the person that, especially when it comes to a man, I'm not a person that's going to be in the space of you and your man. And it's a whole bunch of us. But that one-on-one time, I'm not, like, I have a friend who, her and her friend have been friends since, like, she has another friend. They've been friends since, 4th, 3rd grade. And she'll go to the movies with her friend's husband, and he won't, and she won't go. The wife won't go, but them 2 will go. And I told her, and then listen, and I'll be like, he had the key to her house. She got the key to their house. And no, but that's my brother. That's my brother. I've known my friends since 3rd grade. They've been together since high school, and we had our first apartment together. That's brother. That's brother. Now, mind you, I've been her friend since 2014, 15. I met her, and we are like, that's like a sister to me. But I had to tell her, I said, personally, I feel like it's too close. I said, for me, I just wouldn't do it. Now, how y'all move is how y'all move. And this whole time I've been telling her, how about maybe a year and a half ago, I think like probably when the pandemic first started, she was like, why did so-and-so send me this little lingerie set for my birthday? I said, oh, well, you should tell his wife, your friend, your sister, who you know to the 3rd grade, you need to tell her. She's like,
because I was just about to say, Lucinda, does she think that man that hadn't dressed her up with his eyes, hadn't looked her up and down? She out of her mind.
How long you know somebody? That to me was too close for comfort. That's in my opinion.
And see,
there's certain things I just will do and won't do. I'm
Girl,
just not gonna have
right now in my town now, people like, she don't never invite nobody over. You damn right.
Well,
we can meet up, we can hang out.
Honest, and it keeps them honest. That's how I feel.
Right.
It keeps them honest,
and then
them honest.
if as a couples, but talking about inviting females, no, I don't. I don't need you over here. And I don't need to be at your house.
But if it's all of us, if it's like everybody doing the couples thing,
all together.
Right.
We're all together.
It's a group effort, but so anyway.
And then anybody who doesn't have a mate, then they can come when my husband is not or boyfriend is not here. But you talking about coming home at work and no.
No. See, we don't. Nobody finna have the key to my place but me. The person that's owned the dang on lease and the deed and all. I don't. My kids except for my son because he lived in one of the places. But all my properties, unless you paying me money on my property, you don't need a key. I'm your landlord. Yeah, okay. You got a key. But if
Yeah.
you're not coughing up no money, you're not renting for me. What you need a key for? Especially where I lay my head at. Are you paying this mortgage?
Girl,
You
when
paying
B
these
Sugar
property
told me,
taxes?
when B
You
Sugar
don't
told that
need no
story,
key.
I could identify because I'm like the same way. I said that right there. It's been
But wait
it's
a minute. Hold on. There's more.
my significant other at the time. It was between I told him, and it was between he and I told a brother, you know, a family, because I wanted the man's perspective. And they said what it was. He thought that because he likes to cheat, so he keeps getting caught.
Exactly,
So
Judy.
what he wants is to have you, that best friend, because you're not gonna tell her because you don't want to hurt her.
Facts.
I said, but then they're messing with a volcano though, because even the best friend, if she's that low, she's gonna develop some feelings, and then that's gonna be some chaos.
But okay, so
Mhm.
BC, look, how about I told her, I said, look, this was gonna turn ugly. You better tell your friend. She sat on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what did she do? She told me, I think she told me she sent the little gift back
Mm-hmm.
and she still kept sitting on it. I said, so this is what I told her. I said, you say you know her, right? You say you know your friend, you've known her since the third grade. Why have you not yet told her if you know her? So she said she sat down and she told her, and the first thing she said was, why you didn't tell me as soon as it happened? I said, now, didn't I tell you that was going to happen? I told you she was going to say that. Anybody in their right mind going to be like, well, why you didn't tell me this immediately?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Thank you,
It's
And,
some
Chad.
and,
people,
and hold
you know,
on.
it's that's why I say
Wait
it's
a
some
minute. So they
people.
tried to play everything cool and they still was trying to come around, but it took them almost a year to get back to normal. And to me, I feel
Yeah,
like they're still not back to normal because I would still
and,
be side eyeing him.
and they're not right. Oh, is she still with him?
Yeah, they
Oh, see,
married.
that's my thing right there.
That's what
Okay,
I call
right.
that's what I call desperately seeking Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Madonna, that movie, Desperately
Mm-hmm.
Seeking Susan, is no way
Mm-hmm.
in on this green earth that I would do something like that. That just shows that
Mm-hmm.
you just want to be with somebody to say that you have somebody. You understand what I'm
And you know
saying?
what?
Well, what they did was this is what they said. They said they all go to the same church. They said they all went to the pastor. Got they all prayed on it, and they felt that the friendship was more to them than the act that occurred. I said, well, God can forgive you, the pastor can forgive you by all means, but I'm sorry, it would never be how it was. It would never
No,
be no family
nope,
functions, no none of that. No, oh, that's my brother.
no.
No,
Mm-mm.
nah,
But see, cause
nope.
see, I'm like B Sugar. When that lady asked her to be a witness, you can find a million significant, reasonable reasons not to be a witness. Some people I just may not like to witness things that are important. I think it should be a family member. You know, you can say anything.
Right.
But by the time if she tells her that from the time she told her, say it happened 10 years ago, that friend is gonna now I'm not saying all women or
So
all men. She's gonna look at her like, what did you do? It's kind of
case
like
by
that's the
case
thing.
basis.
What did you do to make right? What did you do to make him feel that way? And so and say what B Sugar telling her what he did. They went ahead and got married anyway. She's never gonna trust her around him, and their relationship as friends is going to be kind of funny because she's not going to trust B Sugar when she should not be trusting him. See, a lot of times people always take it
Facts.
out on the other person first. So then 10 years down the line, or like she said, a year down the line, when she says, I didn't do this and didn't do that, well, she's mad at B Sugar. All B Sugar has to do is say, well, nothing happened.
Hmm.
And I wasn't
Facts.
going to be a witness. And because you may not know the ins and out of their relationships, but I wasn't going to tell you because I knew nothing was going to happen with you and I. Now, some women will be
Hmm.
saying, well, but then he went and cheated with other women. If you had told me, maybe I would know how he is. No, you're supposed to know your mate yourself.
Right.
So
Facts.
I'm not going to tell you what he did with me, but you saying if I had told you, then I could have stopped you from dealing with him with these other women. No, because he was going to do that anyway. But what I wasn't going to do was I wasn't going to tell you about us. And I was going to, and I wasn't waiting to watch y'all fail or anything. But now that you're
Hmm.
telling me you're not with him, and especially it's only been a year, then I need to let you know why I was never comfortable. And then, and as far as what she said, well, what about all along the way? Well, along the way, I'm like that anyway. I deal couple on couple. And if
Hey,
it's a
bro,
couple and
finest
I'm
one.
I'm
Hmm.
single, then I deal with my friend. I don't deal with him. Now, if my
Hmm.
car break down on the side of the road
Hmm.
and I'm gonna call her and say, hey, can Buddy come and help me? Because I'm not with anybody, I'm not dating my brothers at work, something like that. But as far as that
Hmm.
dealing with each other, no. And so if she's mad at me after the fact, well, you could have told me and that could have saved me marrying him because he was a dog. No, you should have known if you was marrying a dog from the beginning.
Hmm. The
You should have
red
known that.
Mm-hmm.
flags.
Me
Red
telling you that
flags.
Thank
he
you,
came
Sis
on to me,
Chatty.
you should have known if you was marrying a dog from the beginning. So that so for that
Hmm.
Exactly.
reason, like I said, my friend knew he was a dog. So if I said he cheated on me, to me, I would have expected her to believe it. But what if she didn't? That would have hurt me, and then our relationship would have been not what it has been all these years. And they're still
Well,
But you
together
know
right
something.
now.
But you
go
know
ahead.
something. After all these years, he tried to hook back up with her, and she said, "I don't want you. You try to hook up with my best friend." He
Right.
never denied it. He never said,
Mm,
"Oh, she lying. Oh, she was just
Because he
jealous."
did.
I
He
I had
did.
nothing to be jealous
mhm.
of. He ain't have. Oh, let me keep it cute.
Keep it cute, girl.
He
Keep it
ain't
cute,
have
cute,
nothing.
cute, mute. Keep
He
it
didn't
cute,
have
cute.
Nathan that I wanted.
Mm,
Nathan,
mm.
so no. You
So,
go
like you
on over
said,
there.
it's a case by case basis, and with my friends,
Case
it
by case
depends on
basis.
who the friend is. Now, if it's a guy, like now that we're older, it's a new guy. Say, for instance, they got divorced, some new guy come up and he did that. Oh yeah, I'm telling her. But see, at that
Mhm.
point, she had known him for about 10 years. She had known probably 12. She had known me about 10. So I'm like, oh no, nah, mm-mm. Because he's done all of this stuff. So why would I tell her? Why am I going to be the one to open her eyes? Like, I mean, it's okay to let her know, but she's not going to believe me. And even if she does, they're still going to gravitate to each other. And then, because she's the type, she's going to tell him, she told me you tried to come on. Then where our friendship is going to be altered because he's not going to want her to be around me. So I was like, you know what?
Right.
You're
But
right.
my
So
You
thing
he
is,
wasn't
here's
going to
my
want
thing
you around me.
about people who I deem my friend, my sis, my whom I've been in, who's been in my life for long term.
Mm-hmm.
If I know you, like, because everybody who is in my life has been there since kindergarten, first grade, second grade, except for people whom I've probably met since 2014 through commuting. You know
Mm-hmm.
how like you commute with a certain car, it comes and
Mm-hmm.
they be like, they get comfortable with you. They don't want to pick
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
nobody else up. And they be like, okay, I'm gonna be at the commuter spot at such and such time, be there because I don't want to have to get nobody else. And you've
Mm-hmm.
darned a friendship. So I
Yeah.
have like maybe 2 to 3 people whom I've met that way since 2014 when I changed buildings and my commute changed. So they became friends. They became my sis, and like we still cool, right? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm frying chicken. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and we're still cool to this day. And one of them is the one who I just told you guys about.
Mm-hmm.
I to me, I feel like my character, me. I haven't deterred from whom I am ever. I've been me. So if I'm coming to you with what I'm coming to you with, is genuine. It's 100%. I'm telling you some real deal stuff. You don't have to second guess it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
See,
You know,
I think to be
and
Right.
honest,
because they know my character, they know I'm telling them the truth.
yeah. And see, being now, I can pick out who I could tell initially and who I would
Yeah,
still hold it from.
and
But see,
that's what
back
I'm going
then,
with.
like I
Know the
said,
person.
we were young adults, and I'm like, all I've seen is her accept this bull crap from family has told her. I've
Mhm.
showed her. I showed her things. But so why would I tell her
Can
now? Because see, right now he feels comfortable. She don't believe him over me. Because what his thing was, she's gonna always believe me. So I can come on to
Mhm.
her and maybe have me somebody on the side a little bit easier than going out here being in the streets with everybody else. So and that's what my guy friend was like. Oh yeah, he's trying to get him some easy side piece. He's thinking y'all best friends. You don't want to hurt her feelings. I said, but that's still a volcano because
Mhm.
any woman with any kind of decency that lays with a man is gonna develop feelings for him. So
Mhm.
he really seems like to me you were out to ruin a friendship off the jump because of
And that's
yourself
what I was going to
because
go to
you're
say.
thinking
That's
down
what I
there.
was going to say. It's a lot of men that's so jealous that
Right.
they will ruin your friendship because they don't want you to want nobody or be around nobody but
Mhm.
them.
Right.
I have had that happen. You know,
Mhm. Mhm.
if it wasn't my grandmother, my ex didn't want me around nobody but him and my kids, our kids. And it's
Wow.
like, you're delusional.
Yeah, that's how they are. They don't want you around anybody. And then and say for instance, what if I had been just trashy like that and took him up and said he was like, she don't like to go racing. Like he liked to race and stuff. She don't like to do this.
Mhm.
I said, well, you asking me to go to racing with you? That's like a date. I said, no. What if I had gone and then and she happened to say, you know what? I'm gonna go down here and I'm going to the races today. I'm gonna pop up because he always think I don't like to go. And I'm sitting up there on the bench watching with
Mhm.
nobody else. It could be a
And,
setup,
and
or
you didn't tell
it
her.
just could have
And you
happened that
didn't
way.
tell her.
Right. Or it just could have happened that she happened to go that day. I was like, "Oh,
Mhm.
no, buddy." So, like I said, I knew I knew him, I knew her, and it was gonna be even when she's not mad at like her sister and all this kind of stuff. She know he's doing what he does, but she's still gonna feel a type of way. Like, what is it about my friend? You know, I mean, as a woman, if it was me, I'd be like, so you like my friend? Even if say my friend told me and was honest about it, and I know if I'm like her, I'm not gonna leave him. I'm still gonna look at my friend sideways, even though it was him. That's just how women,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of women are, not all, but you're gonna look,
Mhm.
you're not gonna feel comfortable. You're gonna have a little envy in you, even if she didn't do anything. You're gonna be, it's like, how does, that's gonna affect their friendship, even though you don't want it to, and even though it's not her fault. You're gonna be like, what is it about her that he likes? And I felt like, had I told her then, even though he's cheated with a lot of women, she was still gonna be like, this is my friend. What is it about my friend that he even wants to? So I was
Well,
like, you know
then,
what?
you
I'll
know
let her
what?
know.
That's her insecurity. That's not
That's what
yours.
I'm
That's not
saying.
for
A
you to
lot of
figure out.
And see, a lot of women are insecure because it was her insecurity that allowed her to deal with all that cheating in the first place. She kept
I
going
re-
back, kept going
I
back.
remember I was dating this guy. We w- I was dating this guy. I'm just gonna say I was dating this guy, and he tried to change everything about me. He wanted me to wear he
He
wanted me
about
to
to get to
wear
the
shirts
clothes.
that touched. He wanted me to wear shirts that came all the way down to my ankles. he
Oh
wanted
yeah. That was my ex.
he wanted me to have on chastity belts. He wanted me to have on every daggone thing.
Oh my goodness.
I was a trainer. I used to train at the gym, and I would be
Mhm.
training guys and stuff like that, and we would be on the floor doing crunches or whatever we was doing on the floor, and he would come over there and be like, what did he say to you, and what, you know what I did? I told homie, I said, let me tell you one thing. You could put an H on your back and haul ass because this is, you don't do that to me, and I
That
never mess
that
with
was
that
his
guy again.
insecurity though.
Yes, yeah, and I
Mhm.
was like, wait a minute, why I gotta change my whole image because this man
Mhm.
is
Of his
insecure?
insecurities.
You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? I've never been that type of woman, and I never will be that type of woman.
Hmm.
If I'm dealing with you, I'm dealing with you. I'm not looking left, right. I'm looking at you. You are the one that
Hmm.
I'm with. You are the one that I want to be with. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So don't
Hmm.
Mhm.
try to change my whole image so I could be
Hmm.
Grandma Susu. My name is not
That's
Grandma Susu.
That's just it, child. You
Girl.
know what? The insecurities come from men, can come from women. And then when
Yep.
they start to step in the wrong way, it's like you have to handle each situation according to, all I could go by was the history. And I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna ruin our friendships. Girl, you know how many times me and my friend have been to shit, Mexico, LA. I don't think that would have happened that way. And we still cool right now. And like you
Hmm.
just said, he could one day, like, what if they break up, he throw it in her face. That's why I
Hmm.
tried to come on to so and
Yeah,
so.
and because they
Girl,
will.
Mm.
but with his history, his track record, I could be like, girl, he lying. How many times you caught him? Some people just that easy giveaway. It's just that
Hmm.
easy
It's
out.
the
He's such a
mindset.
liar. Yeah, he's such a liar.
It's the mindset of whom you're dealing with. That's why I
Right.
was saying with Spiky, if they are fragile and they can't take another hit, then don't you be that hit. Don't you add
Mm-mm,
to their already heavy plate of
mm-mm.
whatever they got going on in their life.
Right.
And some people can take. I'm like, okay, for example, I'm gonna use me. I'm strong willed, so stuff rolls off my back like how water rolls off a duck. Don't bother me. I can easily chuck the deuces and I'm gonna keep it going. But you got some people who get in their feelings. They're easily influenced. They're easily manipulated. They're easily to get in a cocoon. And and
Mhm,
and you know what I'm saying? You
mhm.
have to know the person on who you're dealing with. If this information I say to my friend gonna be detrimental to them, is this gonna make them
Right.
already whatever's going on in their life? Is this gonna add more pressure to them?
Mhm.
So know your audience.
Yeah. It's kinda like when
Before
we
you
talk about,
fast.
it's like when we address bullying. How do you
Hmm.
know that one sentence you say, you probably bullied this person for weeks and weeks and months and months.
Hmm.
How do you know that all this has got in their minds? How do you know that they don't have to be strong-minded because you want them to be? Well, they're grown. They don't have to be, because 'cause they're grown, doesn't mean
Yeah.
they can accept that. Maybe they've been bullied all their lives, maybe in their household, maybe in school,
Hmm.
and now here you go. So how do you know you're not that one thing that pushes them over that fine line of insanity?
And
So
that's everybody has an opinion about the Tasha K and Cardi B thing. My thing is everybody want to say, oh, well, Cardi B be on being messy and do this. Look, Cardi B may be whomever she is. She may have
mhm,
come from whatever roots she's come from, but she
mhm,
still, at the end of the day, is a mother. And
yeah.
like she said, that woman could have said anything about me. But when you said something about my kid, my child, you crossed the line.
And then knowing what she had grew up dealing with.
You know what I'm saying? You crossed the line. Now we got a problem. Like, I don't care. Say what you want about me. You don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't know what I tell you and show you. You do not know me. You know what I'm saying? You're freaking weirdos and strangers. You don't know me. You know what you see in these comments. But
and then my thing was with that situation, why was she? I mean, is it that important for you to get some kind of fame?
It is.
Like you
see,
honed in on this
what
particular
happened?
person.
What
I said
happened?
It seems like she just
Think about
dislikes
it.
her.
BT, what happened during all of this? What happened? What happened major for her during all this? She hit 1 million subscribers. She's been wanting 1 million subscribers for I don't know how many years now. She hit it.
But it's the fame.
And if you go right now, you go on Google and trending. Who's trending? Cardi B and Tasha K. Cardi B and Tasha K. She
But my thing
inserted.
is, I cannot
like
do that.
Tasha
I
K. I'm
cannot
not
do
gonna
that
say I
to
don't like
somebody.
her. I happen to like Cardi B. Her music is funny. You know, she's a witty person. I like that. I don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have a dog in this fight. But I get as a mother. Now say what you want, but when it comes to my kids, it's a whole another ball game.
But see, my thing is, why are women so eager to make somebody look
Tear
bad?
down.
Now, what they may say
Tear
is,
down.
well, she did do it, did she not? To me, a lot of times with these suits, it's like if it's truth, if it's fact based, you sometimes tend to lose the suit. But my thing is, it can be fact based, but when do you cross that line of cyberbullying? That is a crime. And
let me tell you guys the version of the federal crime of when cyberbullying starts.
But hold on, the Biden administration, he may not be on TV saying this every day, but with these moves that YouTube is making, Facebook is making, you see Mark Zuckerberg every time you turn around before Congress. The Biden administration is what's making them make these changes.
That's why they're in the Supreme Court right now with Metaverse, Facebook, Reddit, and a couple others. But here's my thing. This is where cyberbullying and cyber stalking starts. When you VT, you write a comment, Lucinda boo boo boo, and I say VT, redact that, retract it, take it down, remove it. You say I'm not. I tell you again. I send you an email. Or I put it in your comments. Remove this. I'm not going to ask you again. I've already told you, remove it. I've told you verbally. I've told you written, orally and written. And you still have not removed it. You have not taken it down. That's when cyberbullying, cyber stalking begins. And that's when it becomes a federal crime. And that's when your ass is going to be in trouble.
So many of these self-employed lawyers that because they want to keep doing what they're doing, they swear they know the law, but they really haven't looked and searched. They have the federal government has a website dedicated to this, and it just hadn't been being enforced much. They don't really have to even create many new rules or about it. They've been had this dedicated to this. Now they're starting to enforce it. The only problem was it wasn't being enforced. And adults, grown folks up to 100 years old and plus can be bullied. See, people love to holler that somebody's grown. They should be able to take this. Who are you to determine what a person can take? And see, my thing is, don't put stuff out there, like you said, Lucinda, especially about people's children, but even about people. You don't know these people. And then if you happen to get that's just like some of that stuff was medical stuff that would be medical. There are HIPAA laws. And if you have gotten a hold of this information, who are you to put it out there to give this person grief? Who are you? Why would you do that? Would you want someone to do it to you?
And that's how I feel. Like anybody that does cyberbullying, cyber stalking,
thanks, bro.
Anyone that is purposely being malicious and purposely going out there attacking people, being vengeful and vindictive, all that, it all comes back on you because every comment, every video you made, being malicious, calling people out their names. Because if you look at the YouTube guidelines, it says the example is you can't call somebody who, this is how they say it. They put it, if someone is morbidly obese, you can't call them a fat B or whatever, that's what they use as an example. You can't say, oh, this fat B or this whoop whoop or this whatever LGBT person. You can't say that because it's offensive. And once an offense is taken, and I've told you to stop, and you keep doing it,
Mm-hmm.
you have now hit the cyberbullying, cyber stalking, and now it's a problem.
And then
And
you know
what
what,
people,
Lucinda? Even the
mhm,
law gives them leeway because once they do it the first time and everybody sees it, it takes one person to see it. Even if they
mhm,
removed it, once that one person screenshot, screen
yeah,
record, or see it and repeat it, it's like wildfire.
and that's what happened with Facebook. The whole problem with them was you tagged so and so in it. Now they tagged
Mm-hmm.
so and so. So now it's spreading like
Mm-hmm.
wildfire, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody's seeing that hateful comment.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like that's why what's his name? Lil Boosie stay in trouble. Lil Boosie has permanently been blocked from Twitter, Instagram. I mean, how many platforms can he go on? Probably zero now because they don't like the way he targets women and what he says, the derogatory statements he makes towards the LGBT. So he
Mm-hmm.
constantly gets in trouble and gets kicked out of social media.
Mm,
You know,
mm, mm, mm.
so
Yep.
if you know that you're this offensive person, keep your butt off of social media or
Mm-hmm.
get you a PR person or
Mhm.
just shut the
And then
hell
my
up.
thing is, if you wouldn't want it done to you or yours,
Right.
why are you doing it? And it's like Jill said, since some people feel like once you put your stuff on social media, it's all a game. But see, my thing is social media is just that social. I can put certain stuff on here without having to think somebody's going to bully me for everything you put on here. Who does that? It's called social media for a reason, social, but it doesn't mean you're open to being attacked. That shouldn't be give everybody an open way, an entryway to attacking you because it's social media. Like she said, once you put it on here, and sometimes it's not what you put on here because they put what you put on here, they take that and embellish it. They add their own stuff to it. They start asking questions. They start, now who's got time for that? Like you put it on here, but then sometimes what they're talking about isn't what you put on here. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like sometimes they like, okay, yeah, you put it on social media. Okay, if I put something on here, okay, that means I'm okay with it being on here. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
not okay with you taking it and giving it a new set of feet and making it something
Mm-hmm.
that it's not. You know what I'm saying? Taking it and turning it into something. Me going to the liquor store to buy a bottle of alcohol shouldn't become. I put this on here one time. I happen to be a
Mm-hmm.
woman. Y'all, let me run in the liquor store. Me putting that on there shouldn't mean I shouldn't get this. I shouldn't start getting bullied and being called and labeled an alcoholic because you went and saw me buy liquor. You don't know if I was buying that liquor store for an event, liquor for an event, for myself, for my husband, for my whoever. I just said, y'all, let me stop and make a pit stop in the liquor store because I'm talking to people that I interact with. It's social. It's not against the law to drink. So I go in there, but then next thing you know, you labeled an alcoholic all over social media because one or two people decided to do that. And then it grew legs and spread like wildfire.
Remember how they used to go? The National Enquirer used to go after Diana Ross. Remember every time she was coming
Mm-hmm.
from the liquor store in
Mm-hmm.
the bathrobe or whatever, and what she
Oh yeah,
do?
what happened, B
She
Sugar?
so,
Okay,
oh, she
okay,
said she was stepping down, actually to come back up. I wanted to know her end results. She didn't finish
okay.
telling us.
Yeah, I didn't know
Um,
she was gonna drop down. Okay.
Diana Ross, she put in the private chat. Diana
Oh,
Ross, um,
girl, that my mind wasn't even.
Diana
I didn't
Ross,
even know there.
she might be in the back. She said she was coming
Okay,
back up. You see her in the back?
okay. No, she's not back yet. Okay.
When Diana Ross sued the National Enquirer and was like, if you post another picture of me coming out the liquor store, Whole Foods or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what I look like. If you post another picture without my permission or getting clearance from my team, it's a problem. And they kept doing it until she finally sued they butt. And guess what? You don't do you see anybody posting about Diana Ross unless it's a concert or something?
Mm-mm.
You don't
Mm-mm.
see nobody posting a picture about no Diana
Nope.
Ross coming from the grocery store with a wine in her hand or something in her cup. You don't see them kind of pictures.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
There's some people you just got to make an example of.
Right. Right.
Okay, I'm sorry, B Sugar, you didn't finish
Yeah,
telling
we
us
didn't
the
know you was about to
outcome.
leave. I didn't know you was about to leave, sis.
What was the final
Yeah, hold
outcome
on.
of
Let
you
me
and your
mute my
friend?
TV.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The final results is she just got married a couple of days ago. She is happily married. She got a good man that I have not met yet, and I don't plan on meeting him because that's her thing, and I don't want to mix
Mm-hmm.
myself. We have that type of relationship. She already know he can't even come to my house because of what happened with her ex. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in that position. I don't want nobody to think I want their man. I don't want nobody's man looking at me because it's just not right. So our relationship is still loving. We still the best of friends. We still sisters. We all of that. But
Right.
no, she
But be
moved on
sugar.
with her life. Hmm?
But be sugar. Do you think that maybe she misses her friend and maybe, just maybe, she wants you to come to a dinner? Like if she said, okay, hey, that was in the past, I get where you're coming from, but this is a whole different man, and I really want you to be a part of my life. And we're having this quaint little dinner, and it's just my kids and his kids, or it's something quaint, it's just a game, a night of spades, some Uno. You don't think that you could bring your significant other and go and blend?
I'm good. When she had her 55th birthday party, me, my daughter, my granddaughter, we all was there. We still do things, but we're not doing things with no men. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
me and her have
But
that type of
so the dude wasn't at
relationship.
her 50th birthday party? Her husband wasn't at the party?
No, no, that's a whole nother. That's no, hell no. She been left that dude alone. This is a new dude she's married to now. She
No, I'm
moved
saying the new
on.
dude wasn't at the birthday party?
No, she wasn't with him then.
Oh, okay.
She
Hmm.
just like maybe a couple of years now. But she's
Okay, so I think like what Lucinda may be thinking, like, okay, what if she had a birthday party whenever the next time her
oh,
birthday
I
is and
would
they're
go.
together?
We would
Yeah,
be
because that's
around
like
a
a
whole lot of
party.
people.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Mm.
just saying me and her one
Like,
on
yeah, like
one.
the
And
one on
quaint. So
one.
you're saying no quaint settings,
No, hell no.
nothing intimate, no intimate
N-
things. It has to be a
Nope.
group.
Nope.
Okay,
Because
I
I
get
love
that.
her that much. And if it happened before, I'd rather keep it that way and just move forward from there. You understand what I'm saying? We have that
Yeah.
understanding. Even when I was
Hmm.
in my relationship, the same thing. If she came to my house, you best believe it was for a hot second. She
Hmm.
didn't stay or none of that. She'd be like, peace, see you later, brother-in-law. And she was out. We didn't do that type of stuff. No, because
Hmm.
of what happened to me, it's a
Hmm.
lesson learned. I don't want to be in that situation. I would never want my best friend slash sister to be uncomfortable behind her
Hmm.
man, because you know what? It takes two to tango,
Definitely.
Right.
and then you might have a weak soul. I ain't weak, but I
Right.
don't
There
want
you
to
go.
be put in no situations either, because the narrative can always be spent and say
Hmm.
that I did something when I know good
Right.
and doggone well I didn't do nothing.
And then sometimes people will get to the point where, like, you know what, I just don't know who to believe. And then your relationship's been
Exactly.
affected. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And we've been in each other's lives for all of these years. My daughter
Hmm.
31 years old. She knew my daughter before my daughter knew my daughter.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I don't want to mess that up. I don't want to mess that up over nobody. I don't care who it is, man, woman, child, puppy, kitty, cat,
Right.
bird, fly, nothing. Because we're
Yeah.
bigger than that. We're grown and we know right from wrong. But stuff can be twisted, flipped around, and you could be the one. She can trust me all day long, but when you having pillow talk with your mate and trying to
Hmm.
make things all coochie crunch, you don't know
Hmm.
what that person is saying to their partner. You understand? And making you look
Yeah, see
Hmm.
bad.
that, yeah, that's why I knew. I was like, I know
Switching
it's
the
gonna what he's
narrative.
gonna tell her, right? And I already see what type of person she is when it comes to this kind of stuff. So
Weak
I'm just gonna
willed.
let that be. Now, had he done it again, now he only did it once. Now, had he done it a second time, I will say we would have just put it on the table because I would have just exposed it. You know how I say you go, you don't want to keep telling her because she's not doing anything. So you let her see. Hey, let's go to the mall. He hangs out in this particular neighborhood at this particular house. You drive through there and you let her see. Now, had he done it a
Hmm.
second time, oh, that would have been it. It would have been all put on the table right there in front
Hmm.
of. We gotta talk about this. You need to let her know why you're doing this, this, and that. And of course, he was gonna say, "You crazy, you this, you that." So I was like, "I'm not gonna go through that." So, but he had
Hmm.
sense enough not to do it again and see whatever else he
Right.
did. Well, she was used to that kind of junk going on anyway. But it wasn't
Hmm.
gonna be me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So it's like
Like
because
I
I was thinking like a new guy then be sugar like, okay, would it be different? But I can understand why you say that, because like you said, narratives can be spent, and it happened once,
Exactly. I
so
done met
why
him.
did it happen again?
We done
Yeah,
we FaceTime. We met that
thanks,
way. You know
fine.
what I'm saying? We met
I didn't know if
during
any mods still in
FaceTime.
here. Thanks, bro.
He sent me, she sent me pictures of him, all that stuff like that. That's good enough for me. I
Right.
Yeah,
I promise you that is absolutely
It's
fine
basically
with
like
me because
your comfort level has been has really been challenged. So you're like, I'm good.
yeah,
yeah,
I can love you
yep,
from afar.
yeah,
exactly because
I'm
guess
good with
what?
loving you from a distance.
Right, nothing. I wouldn't allow nothing to come between our relationship. You know what I'm saying? I have a relationship with her that, just like you said, you had people in elementary school. This
Mm-hmm.
woman right here is near and dear to my heart. You understand what I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
we look out for each other. When I say big time, we look out for each other big time. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't want nothing to ever come between that. If our relationship is going to demolish, I'd rather it be because of something
Oh,
we
something
both
y'all.
did, not
yeah,
nobody else. So I would rather keep the peace between me and my sister than to
yeah,
allow anybody from the outside to come in. That's just like when you taking your marriage vows. It's for better or
Mm-hmm.
worse, and you don't let
Mm-hmm.
nobody come in between what y'all have, what God has joined
Mm-hmm.
together, and
That
all
no
of that
man
good
put us
stuff.
under.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, and that's how I feel about our sisterhood.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Nobody's going to come between that but us.
Right, right.
Well, I'm gonna
I
go
want to
one
keep
better
it
on
that way.
y'all. How about I've had two friends that I grew up with. Fathers try to hit on me.
Girl,
I'm not playing.
Wow.
And they start wondering, like, why you don't come out my house no more? And I had to tell her, your daddy hit on me and made me
wow,
Mm,
uncomfortable.
mm,
And
mm.
because, like I said, they know my character, so they was like, are you serious? And they were apologizing, like, I'm so sorry, you know.
wow.
hmm
It's so sad. What do
But
y'all? How
what
do y'all
made
feel
me
about?
go ahead. I was going to say, well, what made me really like disgusted is that. So how long you been feeling like that? Because you watched me grow up. You grew up with my mama,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right,
and you watched me
right.
grow up. You watched my mama be pregnant with me. So what the freak? How long you been feeling like that? So I
Wow.
just, yeah,
Yeah.
Girl, so I'm telling you,
Wow.
people, and like I said, that's men or women. I'm not just gonna talk about the men what they'll do, because women will do it like we were saying they came on
hmm
to us. Some of those women would have took them up on it.
Yeah.
that's
That's the
ones
That's
type of
without
woman
no
I don't
morals,
want to
disgusting.
be friendly with.
no morals, no values,
Mhm.
no conscience. A person
Right.
that does that, they have no morals, no values, and they have no conscience.
And then be around you smiling
You're
in your
welcome, bro.
face, and they on the sideline screwing. Well,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me. Um,
You're right.
I
You're right,
can't
be
figure
sure.
out another word, but doing your man or
Doing
the
them.
man
Yep.
doing the woman.
Baby.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So and they, hey, woo, child, and
Mm-hmm.
all the time they just giving each other the googly eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not,
Right.
I even
That's
had
not
one of
that's
my
what I was
good
thinking
friends.
with that friend what Lucinda was talking about. I'm like, it's at some point he is eyeing her up and down. It ain't no way.
Mhm. But I even had
That's
one of my
so sad.
friends' kids who I used to babysit hit on me later on when he was grown. And I sent her the text messages. I said, why your son text me this? She said, what? I said, I don't know what is wrong with people. I think
Mm,
my auntie used to always say, you're just so sweet. You're just so nice, that everybody just want to be with you, around you, in your presence. Because I'm telling you, I think when he did that, he had to be in his like maybe 22 or 23. I said, excuse me, your
Girl, they'll
Thank
kid,
you,
do it.
get your
bro.
get your
Funny one.
kid, get your man child.
And people will take your kindness for your weakness. You know what I'm saying? Because just because you're friendly to a person, don't
hmm
mean that you want that person. You
Right.
understand?
Exactly.
You just being who you are.
Yep.
And you know what? Be sugar. I promise you, my whole life that has been the problem. I'm nice. I'm cool. I'm friends with everybody,
Hmm,
and it's
hmm,
always like my best friend. I've been best friends. We have been best friends since I was 8 years old. She's
hmm.
getting attitude because of the new friends I'm with. She don't, like, oh, she picked like, oh, we going on a trip. That one can come, but not that one.
Yep, it's friends like that.
Wow.
And
Yep.
so I'm stuck in and right now I'm stuck really in a rock and a hard place with a cousin and another friend who I've known since the 4th grade. We all grew up together. And
Wow.
they feuding right now to this very day. They're feuding and I'm stuck. So when I have a conversation, I can't talk about one and I can't talk about the other one to the
Oh
other
my
one.
goodness.
So I'm
That's
stuck in the middle. I'm
mm-mm.
always stuck in the middle of some like, and I'm like, y'all too grown, whatever y'all got going on don't have nothing to do with me. Why I have to filter not saying so and so name to make you comfortable?
Right.
Right,
Right.
It's like,
right,
but
right.
I'm
So
stuck
so
in
you
that
know what? It's
situation.
not just it's not just romantic relationships. A lot of times it's friendships.
Yeah,
You cannot be comfortable with saying have with certain friendships. When they on the rocks, it's like they on the rocks, but they both shaking you.
yeah, girl. I'm
What
telling you,
how
I
do
done
y'all
had
feel
some.
about go ahead.
No, go ahead.
How do y'all feel about what do y'all think about red flags with friends beginning relationships? How do y'all feel about that? Do you see let's say you building a new friendship and you
Mhm,
see the red flags in the beginning, do you
mhm.
continue that or do you cut it off at the waist?
For me, I cut it off
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
I've been down this road one too many times, and I
Mhm.
had ignored. Like I told you, I said it before on somebody's panel, maybe Miss Lynn's panel. I've ignored my discernment, before, and I've
Mm,
ignored
mm,
those red
mm,
flags, and I
mm.
always go with Lord. You said treat people how you want to be treated. Be
Facts.
a friend, and to be a
Facts.
friend, show yourself friendly. So I've done all that, and you know what happened? I'm the one that's
mm,
pooped on. So
mm,
Right.
now I no longer, I've learned self preservation. I put me
Mhm.
first now instead of other people's
Mhm.
feelings. And if somebody's
Wow.
feelings get hurt because I take myself away from them, then I'm sorry. But I'm not going to be in something that I deem toxic.
mm-hmm.
If I see
Facts.
the banter, the back and forth, if I see the immaturity, if I see the signs, and if I see
Mhm.
just little bits and pieces of whom you are is
Mhm.
coming
Mm-hmm.
out, then I'm gonna just throw up the deuces. I got to
Mm-hmm.
because
That's
I
me.
have to put me first. I have to put me first because my whole entire life I put others first. I've always made it
Facts.
comfortable for everyone else and always made
Mm.
myself uncomfortable. Sitting here
Mhm.
between two people who are bickering or sitting here knowing this person is a snake in the grass and a gut of snake, but I've still been there and had their back. And so I said, no, no more. I'm not going to do it. And so
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
choose me now. I
Right.
choose
That's
me and my
mm.
happiness and my comfortability. I
Mm.
choose me. And because of
Right.
that, I'm sorry I got to cut you off.
Yep.
It's no
That's
hard
so true.
feelings, nothing.
Yep.
It is what it is. And I can be cordial in passing, but that's it.
Right, right, right. Listen, to like cordial in passing, because sometimes these new people will come in being
Hmm.
draining off the top, and I'm like,
Hmm.
oh no, that's like sis said, red flag. Mm-mm,
Mhm.
See, I
mm-mm.
used to be the one to ignore the red flags.
Right,
B Sugar could be like purposely, I know you're doing this to B Sugar. You know you're doing this, but I'd be like,
Mhm.
man, that's my partner, that's my sis, that's my woo.
Oh, you better say it.
And
Mhm.
and nah, no, no, I
Yep.
choose me. I choose
right.
me. I'm sorry I can't choose you. I choose me.
Mm-hmm,
That's so
mm-hmm.
true. That's
So I
me. I
Like you
put me
said,
remember.
first.
self-preservation,
Go ahead.
When you
self-preservation.
choose to choose you, trust me, it's better because at night you got to sleep with you. At night you got to. In the
Mm-hmm.
morning you got to wake up with you. That person
You
still
Right,
gonna
better
be
say
doing
it.
their grimy, slimy stuff,
Mhm.
and you're gonna be in that position of what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I allowing
Yep.
this person to do sneak disses and
Yep.
little hidden innuendos and little snarky remarks and little this and that? Why am I allowing that to be happening to me when I know I'm above all this? Why
right,
am I
That's so
allowing that?
true. That's why
right.
I'm so observant. I watch
Yep, fine. We got to
everything.
spread the love.
You
I
you
forgot
know,
about dropping links. We had got so into this conversation. I'm sorry, y'all. We fine,
no,
look
go ahead.
fine, just dropping links for us. Tried to help them out. Girl, we had gotten so into this conversation.
It's good. You
And
It
know,
is.
some people, because like I said, my auntie always said, I'm just a ray of sunshine to most, I guess. That some people really take offense because, oh, she didn't say nothing to me. She's not talking to me, or she. but it's better for me because the sin. This is why I don't go back and forth with people. I've said this before too. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm eating something. Sorry, y'all. That was
Mhm.
disgusting. Okay, so this is why I don't go back and forth. The Bible says the sin happens when you start to go back and forth with a person that's angry.
Mm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so if somebody is mad and I get into it with them and I in tune go back and forth, I am now in the midst of a sin because I'm going back and forth arguing with somebody that's already angry, right? They're already in their spirit, right?
Mhm.
And then I jump in and I'm back and forth with them. And then that 5 second conversation now becomes an 8 hour back and forth to a 2 day to a 3 month back and forth for what?
Mm.
I'm not going to hear you.
Right.
You're not going to hear me. My mind is made up. Your mind is made up. What are we doing? You want the
Right.
That's
final
true.
word? Go ahead. Say the final word. I'm still not messing with you.
That's
I'm
Mhm.
still
so
not
true.
dealing with you.
Yep.
So what?
Yep.
You can have the final word every day. I still don't have zero cares to give.
Right. Right.
It's not
But you
going to
know
And
move
what,
we
me. It's
got
not
Lucinda,
going to
you
change
people.
know,
me.
right. I find myself having to just do that. Like, who cares? Because I'm not about to sit here and argue all day. I'm like, do you want the final word? Here's the floor. Have it. And they'll think, oh, you're just being patronized. I'm like, no, I'm not. You want it that bad. I'm willing to give it to you. I'm done. Bye.
No, I'm gonna
And
just say it like
sometimes
this. I'm not going back and
they're
forth
still
with air.
going.
I'm not going to go back
Yeah.
and forth with air.
But you know,
I'm
but
just
they're
going to opt
still
out.
going. They're
I
still
opt out.
dealing.
Yeah.
Right.
So I
But
opt
So
out.
see,
yep.
some people just can't accept constructive criticism.
Mm-hmm.
You supposed to, I'm in my opinion, you should be able to accept that. It's only going to make you a better person. Some people
Mm-hmm.
don't want to hear it. It's their
Mm-hmm.
way or the highway, and you can't get
Mm-hmm.
through to people that know everything or they got to one
Mm-hmm.
up you every chance they get. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I got to hypothetically, oh, I got a building. Oh, I got 5 buildings. Oh, I got steak. Oh, I got caviar. You can't get
Mm-hmm.
through to a person that is always trying to
A
one up
one upper.
you or know more than you.
Right.
They're not going to
Right.
accept none of that kind of stuff. You
Right. You
feel what
buy
I'm
a boat,
saying?
you get a
So
boat, they
what do
got a
you do?
yacht.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But
exactly.
you got a tugboat. They got a yacht.
Look, they even get like y'all. I can remember older people. Look, I take 3 pills at night before I go to bed. Man, what you talking about? Well, you ain't seen that. And I take 4 of them. And it's just like they got the one best you. And I'm like, wow.
Hmm.
It's that one up syndrome. I call it the takeover syndrome. You got that takeover spirit. You got the takeover spirit, and I'm not going back and forth. You can have it. Take it. It's yours.
Hmm.
All you, baby. It's all you. Go ahead. Do
Hmm.
you. You know what I
Yeah,
do? I opt out. 2022, we opt out. I'm returning to
exactly.
sender. I don't want it.
That's so.
You can have it. It's all you, baby. Have at it.
Deuces. My how you say it? My season is up with you.
hmm
Deuces.
And
And I
that's
don't
it. You
look
know what?
back.
Some people in your life for a reason and a season. You were in that person's life
Exactly.
to inspire them, encourage them. You did your justice. You
Exactly.
do your due diligence, and it went no further than it went. So okay, pray for them and keep it moving. Just
Facts.
because, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yep, that's how you have to do.
Just because
Keep it
I
moving.
no longer choose to be surrounded or in your presence doesn't mean I've ever stopped praying for you. Doesn't mean I wish you anything bad. I just opt out.
Hmm.
And it's okay. Let me opt out.
Right.
Let
Yep.
me do me
Yep.
and you do you. I don't wish you nothing but good. I want the whole world to win and
Ex-
excel.
I
Hmm.
I
know
don't care
that's
what
right.
state you are in your life. I want
Jill
everybody
said
to
she's
win.
not gonna lose. Jill said she's not gonna lose in the sleep either. Her cutoff
Exactly.
game is strong.
I know
I
that's
tell
right.
everybody my cutoff game is Teflon. You know that's the most durable substance in the world. Teflon.
Hmm.
It cannot be
Jill, you
penetrated.
better say it.
It
Hmm.
cannot be penetrated.
No,
So
It's
that's
so
right.
why
true. When I'm
Teflon
done,
cannot be penetrated?
yeah, that's why they
Girl.
say I don't look in my only time I look in my rearview mirror is when I'm backing up or trying to see who's behind me.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as me
Right.
going into my rearview mirror to see what's going on in past relationships, friendships, or whatever, I'm good.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Mhm.
good.
You know,
And
that's
you
why
know
so
what?
many people say that circle is a dot.
Be
That
sugar.
circle is a dot.
Some people get
Yes.
mad. I know for a fact because I see it in the comments that, and if we go back to what happened yesterday and the person that we were talking about on all these other panels, they
Mm-mm.
would get
Don't talk
mad.
about them
And
over
if,
here. Listen, don't talk
uh-uh.
about them over here.
No, I'm not saying no
Because
names. I'm
that
saying the trigger
yeah,
game. The trigger
yeah.
game is people get triggered when you don't speak to them. It
Mm-hmm.
causes a domino effect of when you don't speak to certain people because you choose to opt out. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
they make it personal. Now, all I'm doing is not speaking to you because I choose not to be in a toxic situation. You've made it personal. I'm taking it personal when
Mm,
it's not personal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
mm,
just choose
mm.
peace. That's all. I
Yeah, but
choose
still
tranquility.
small.
I choose peace and tranquility. Why would somebody get mad? If talking to certain people causes you anguish and causes you more harm than good, why would a person get mad when I say I don't want to be bothered? I don't want to deal with you. So
Let me tell you
now,
one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell y'all something about me. Just let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
tell it, girl, tell
When
it.
you, when you, and I repeat, when you've been through so much, your tolerance level is at a zero. Somebody could do one thing and it shoots all the way to 100, just like that. Instead of nipping it in the bud and going back and forth and listening
Mhm,
to this he say, she say bull
mhm.
crap, you freaking take yourself out of the whole situation
Which I do.
and you kill them with silence.
Hmm.
Silence speaks volumes. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
When I say silence speaks volumes. When you don't feed into none of that bull crap, eventually it's going to go away because it takes two to tango. And as long as you go back and think about it or let it, you might say it's not bothering you or whatever. It's bothering you because it's in your spirit. You understand what I'm saying? We can
Hmm.
have this tough exterior on YouTube all we want to, but behind closed doors, away from everybody on social media, YouTube land, and all that stuff like that. That crap bothers you. So why would you allow
Mm-hmm.
that to get in your system like that? Sometimes
Hmm.
people got
Don't
to
let
pick
it.
up their own cross and they got to carry it. You can't carry it for
Hmm.
them. You
That's why Michelle
understand
Hmm.
what I'm
said
saying?
silence is the
So,
best response.
Hmm.
Look at
amen. And
Michelle.
I'm not going back and forth with nobody. And I mean what I
Mm-mm.
say because you know
Amen.
Mm-mm.
what? And the reason why I say I'm not, I have a son that's 38, a daughter 31, and a granddaughter that's going to be 9 on Sunday. They watch me. I have brothers and sisters and cousins. They watch me. I'm not stooping
Mm-hmm.
to nobody's level. You put on your
Hmm.
woman's panties. You put your
Mm-hmm.
freaking pants on one leg at a time, and you show people that you are
Mm-hmm.
better than that. You don't stoop to
Right.
nobody's level, especially
Hmm.
you are when you have on your grown woman hat. Period.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. Yeah. But you know, y'all know
But
we was
people
talking about
really,
friends will do that. Friends will will try to get you. Friends will be about to drive you crazy because they want to control and dictate to you who you should be friends with, even at these ripe
man,
old
I'm
grown
telling you.
ages.
And it's crazy because you know what? I'm an easygoing person. I'm easygoing and they know it. So I'm easy to be like, okay, whatever. Y'all, I'll make do. I will be uncomfortable so you could be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
in that, I'm allowing the behavior. So that's why I said, no, I'm not going to do this anymore. I opt
Mm-hmm.
out. I opt out. I'm
Yeah.
not, no, you want to be Patty Betty? Go be Patty Betty. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to censor myself and not say something that, because don't say her name around me. Grow up. Adult
Right.
better.
Yeah,
Be
it's
a
like you were saying
better
earlier,
adult.
you can't have conversation about one friend. You gotta be
Yeah,
comfortable bringing that name up because they're into it with each other.
exactly. And
Yeah,
that's
like
what
we're
the
supposed to
situation
be
I'm in.
friends, and that's why we're saying sometimes the word friends has to be used real sparingly
But you're
and
talking
real
about people
wisely.
that have known each
Say
other
it.
since birth.
Say it.
Well, you're talking about people that have known each other since birth. So, I mean,
And they
this is where we
sometimes get
at.
jealous of each other's friendships.
This is where we at. All because of stupid stuff. What I
Mhm.
deem stupid, because it really is stupid.
But you know,
For
Yeah.
example, it could be over
Yeah.
a
and
dude, and
sometimes
neither one of them with the dude after that. Like, come
look,
on.
sometimes some friends have to
Facts.
be cuddled. So,
I can't
you
coddle
know,
nobody. I don't
I'm
coddle my
like,
damn
if
kid.
y'all ain't getting along, that's one thing. I still should be
Hmm.
able to call her name because if you're true friends, y'all supposed to know in your
Girl,
head. You're supposed to know in
you
your
would think
head
I
that,
done said a Beelzebub or something. I done called
you're
Candyman if I say that
you're
name.
supposed
Girl,
to
no.
know you're supposed to know in your
Mm-mm.
head that that'll pass. Whatever the issue is should pass. If y'all have been friends that long, you can't stand for one friend to call another's name, but you all have been friends that long. You should know what's wrong with them calling your name. Now, sometimes
Well,
friends do make a big difference, and that's when it comes to the point. I'm like, be sugar. Well, if every time I turn around, these two friends, we've all been close, but I'm not invited to this, or I'm invited
Mm.
sparingly, or I'm not. Then that's when
Mm.
you know, okay, well, you've already let me know where we stand, so I could just go on my way.
but then you
Now,
know what
Facts.
happens?
sometimes friends do stuff like that, and they make friends feel a certain type of way. But I cannot tolerate two friends being at odds with each other, trying to make me pick and choose.
But you know what happens?
Facts.
They'll do stuff
Facts.
like they'll want to say, "Okay, I'm gonna have this party, right?" And the other
Hmm.
one say, "We'll find out and hear about it." Oh, so well, I'm having a party on the same day. So who party you gonna go to? So you
Hmm.
know what I do?
Mm.
I'm gonna go to neither one of them. I'm not
Hmm.
going. I opt out. And then
Hmm.
what? Oh, you didn't want to come because look, come on
Facts,
now.
Michelle.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't want
Now
either
I'm
one of them.
stuck in the
And
middle.
then I'm not above, reprimanding the one that I know is wrong too now. Because if
Uh,
one is doing it every time, then I'm gonna be like, well, her party's been on the calendar since so and so. I've known it, and you've known it, and you choosing to have your party this day. So I'm
no, I
gonna
just
go
don't
ahead
go to
and
either one because I
I'm
get
gonna
tired of
yeah,
it.
cause see, I can't. You're not gonna. It's that's so childish of them. They know at that point
Hmm.
it's childish. If I know, like I said, if they're friends and you know who's doing what, and if every time friend A does something, friend B comes along and like, well, I'm doing this and this. Okay, it's only gonna be so many. I'm gonna just
Mm.
say, like you said, opt out. But if I
Mm.
see that where the
Mm-hmm.
pattern is from, who's wrong, look, hey, this has been on here this long. I'm going because that's what you're doing. Because I'm gonna just have to let them know. Like it's like fine as wine said. You can't hold it in, be blunt. I see what you're
Hmm.
doing, and this is on whatever the beef is with y'all, fine, or whatever the competition is. Because sometimes they're
Mm-hmm.
cool. But if every time she has an event, then all of a sudden you decide this needs to be done on that day,
Hmm.
then I'm just gonna have to.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stop opting out. You need
Yep.
to get control of yourself. You need to know what's going on with
And,
you.
and it's
Because I'm going to
draining. It's
this.
so draining.
Right. Right.
It's
Because
It
guess
it
what?
is.
You ain't having you ain't neither nobody's having fun. And then at that point, you might as well just find you two new friends or something. Because I'm not gonna let you. If I see that every time she's doing this, then it's something. Now, unless if it's something out of her control and she needs me to be there, then I'll say, well, look, I knew you having this, but
Facts,
friend B
Jill.
got to do whatever. But there's no way
hmm
because you know your friends, and you know the ones that are gonna
hmm
try to do that stuff. If friend B has something to come up every time friend A has something going on,
Oh yeah, that's what's going
then I'm
on.
Mm-hmm.
like, well, nah, you're not gonna control me like that. Because at that point, I'm feeling like I'm being controlled. Because
Ooh,
Hmm
that's
wee.
what her that's what
Ooh,
the bigger
wee.
deal is. She's trying to
hmm
ruin whatever friend A has going on at every
hmm
moment.
Because
So
now
at
it's
that
at the
point, I'm
point
like,
where they
I'm
Facts.
gonna
want
have
me
to
to
go.
choose, and I'm not going to choose. I can't choose
Facts.
you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Because one is a family member, and the
Right,
other
Jill. I'm not playing that
has been
game.
in our life since youth. You know,
Mm, mm,
so why put me in the middle of the bull crap? Why I
mm-hmm.
got
Facts,
to
because you
choose?
don't. She didn't do. The person didn't do anything to you. So why in the world you have to do that? Why would you be able? Why would they put you in that position anyway? You know what I'm
That's
Right.
where it's
saying? No,
at.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing it.
Hmm
You do something
Right.
to
hmm
me
Yeah.
personally. That's a whole
And see,
nother
that's why
story.
I am. Even with like YouTube, I support whom
Thanks, Sean. Thanks,
I like.
Fine.
If you got good
Please
content and
like,
it's
share,
funny
and
and all that,
subscribe,
I
everybody.
support people whom I support. Right? I like who
Mm-hmm.
I'm like. But
Right.
it's hard to support people when you don't like this. If okay, say you two fall out, but I'm supporting both of y'all now. Well, who you gonna support, me or her? You know what I'm saying? It's like it gets
Mhm.
to be tricky,
Mhm.
I'm
you
gonna
know.
support
So
whoever I
that's
want
why
to get.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know what I
exactly.
Because
But
you
now
know,
I feel
I'm
like
not
I've been dictated to.
Yeah,
right.
you
But
can't
see,
nobody dictate to you, and you a grown ass woman.
exactly fine,
Hmm.
exactly. Because that's just like okay, say not even like we're saying friends having a party, the next time you know the other the other one keeps having a party. Well, check this
Hmm.
out. It's just
Oh,
like
that's happened. BT,
just
that
like
has happened.
with YouTube. If I'm live and B Sugar is live, okay. If B Sugar was live first, and I know it, I'm trying not to go. I'm not going to go live
Hmm.
until she's done. So, because she was live
Fact.
first, and we have basically the same chat, so I'm not going to go live while she's live. Now, if that's why it's good to schedule, but like you say, life, you can't always
Like that.
schedule when you're going to pop on live. So if I see any, that's why usually before I go live, I check to see who's live or if I've gotten a notification somebody's going live. If someone is, then I wait. And if
That's fact.
nobody is, then I go on because if B Sugar
Mhm.
is live, then I'm not going to go live 15 minutes after she goes live. Because if it's something that important, I'll ask her, does she mind me announcing in her chat before I just go live and try to pull people from her chat? Because it's
Hmm.
one of two things going to happen. Nobody's going to come. Or two,
Hmm.
if I pull people, what was my point of doing that? There's nothing but
Hmm.
deceitful to me.
Yep.
Hmm.
There's nothing
Yep.
but
But
deceitful to me. And so and just think of the people in the chat. Okay, say if it's say
that's the point where, like, how you gotta choose who's live to go to and who's what to do
see,
because
but my thing
that's
is
how it feels to me
if
with
that
these two.
happens
It's like,
to
oh,
happen, if that happens to happen here or there, okay, I'm cool with that. Things happen. But if every time, say if chatting is live and every time chatting goes live, one other particular person goes live every time, but everything's not supposed to be cool with everybody. I'm wondering, like, why are you
hmm,
going live every time at
every
the
single
same
time.
time?
Yeah, when this person go live, like, how
And
petty are we
we
gonna be?
share a lot of the same chat.
Hmm.
Fact. Yep.
And sometimes people have to go live when they can. But I would just choose. It's like I'm not making $1,000. I said, well, you know what? I'll do it later when I get off work. If whoever's up, they can catch mine. If they're not sleepy, I'll do it later.
Hmm.
You
Mhm.
know. But
Mhm.
if and that's just like we've been on here for hours. So if somebody says, "Hey, look, y'all, I'm going to get off," because I've been on. You have to know how to do things. Like I'm not going to go in 15 minutes and
Facts.
start a live when somebody just started, or if not, if they've
Hmm.
been on for a few hours, then I'm probably in the chat anyway. So
But I've
it's just like
seen
when
people.
chatting. It's like when chatting and bro say, "Okay, you gonna go live? Okay, go on over there, so y'all head on over there." That's what we do.
And yeah,
Exactly.
and that's how it should be.
That's
You should
fact.
have that you should have that respect. But I have seen people say you live, and I've seen people go live out of spite. You know what I'm saying? Just oh well, she
Hmm.
didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like why
I
do
know
that?
that's right, Jill.
What what
Mhm.
what do you get out of that? Like it's just so petty to me. Like I mean, how old are we? But that's where I'm at
Right,
with the two that I got to deal with. It's like so I made myself uncomfortable so they can be comfortable. But
right.
like I said, I opt out. I opt out. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna
Let
Mm-mm.
do
me
it.
tell you, I would never want nobody uncomfortable. For me, if you having something and there's somebody there that I don't particularly care for, or should I say they don't particularly care for me, guess what? The space is big enough where I could be in my own section, minding
Yes,
my business. I could be in the
Hmm.
same room with you, and I ain't trying to be funny, but I can be in the same room with
baby.
you
I could sit next
and
to
not
somebody and not
know
even say
that
nothing
you're
to them.
there. Yeah, I
Yeah.
Okay.
will not acknowledge you, and I will be having all the fun that I'm having because I don't have
Hmm.
time for the bull crap. No.
Right,
So you
right.
have to pick and choose how you deal with things. You know what I'm
You
saying? So what
Yeah.
they
you guys have
at the
seen
same
it. I
function
would
you at.
be I would be in
Hmm.
people's lives, and I'm just not going to speak. If I don't speak to certain people, you already know why. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen your hidden innuendos. I see your snarkiness.
You
I
feel me,
see your
Jill?
comments. You know what I'm saying? I see all that. So again, I opt out. You know what I'm saying? So it's beyond me being cordial. I'm just not going to speak to you at all. You know what I'm saying?
But that's just the best thing to do anyway. That's what we all been taught. If you can't get along, just get it.
Facts.
I'm too old to be
But
getting it
some
on,
people
so
haven't been
just go and
taught
get
that.
along.
Some people haven't been
Facts.
taught that. Some people feel like they uh, they going, I'm gonna
Look
make
at
them
Jill.
speak to me.
I
You
know
Some
that's
better
people are
right.
say
like,
it, Jill.
some people have said that I'm gonna make her speak to me. Good luck with that, because you don't know me.
Yeah, please.
Mm-mm.
Don't hold
You're
your
gonna be
breath,
waiting till,
honey.
baby, if you ain't learned nothing else, the
You'll be on the
pettiness
damn
runs real.
ventilator. You wait on me, cause I don't do
Baby,
that.
let me tell you, we done been had a couple more New Year's come before that happens.
Yeah, no
You
petty.
know, because I got the
Good.
right amount of petty, just like some people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
You
I
know.
be laughing. Shit, I don't even know what the hell I be laughing at because I'm
Mhm.
away from you and you in the same room with me. Oh, girl, oh my
Girl, a good old
goodness.
grand time, a good old time, baby.
And all the time they said something corny as heck.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mhm.
said something
Yep.
corny as heck, but you know what? Oh, I'm gonna make myself have some fun. And then the person
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I'm side eyeing you, side eye me, baby. I'm having a ball all the
Right.
time.
Yeah.
That joke
Yeah.
was
See
corny as
and
hell.
that's like my thing. It's like I can be neutral between, just don't try to make me choose. Because 9 times out of 10, one of you all's actions is gonna make me decide what I do anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like one of, because
Exactly.
right is right and wrong is wrong. And eventually whoever is wrong will show. And sometimes it's
Mhm.
both. Sometimes it's both. And
Mhm.
like you said, you gotta opt out.
Mhm. That's why I opt out, baby. I opt out of the mess. I let people look. I let people tell on themselves. I let their actions and their ways show for themselves. All a person got to do is look at what you say. Why are you saying that? Why is that
Mhm.
statement being made? And why do you keep pushing that agenda? Why do you keep saying what you're saying? What's your
Facts.
end game? What's your end
Mm-hmm.
game? You know what I'm saying? You done said it 10 times and that person don't bother you. That person
I
ain't is not
promise you
even
will.
around you. That person, you and that person is never around each other at the same time. Yet you keep bringing this person's name up. You keep talking about this person. You keep saying, look, see, trying to make the other person think that they talking about them. When it's not. It's not nowhere near. We're
That's
not talking about them. Don't have nothing to do with them. But that's the pettiness. That's the petty
yep.
betties.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I
and you know
opt
what?
out.
That's why the word friendship is so delicate now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like it's so delicate. Even as I feel like children are much better friends to each other, or young, young folks, like teenagers even, are much more better friends than adults. Because adults, it seems like the older we get and the more we're able to acquire or more things we do and see in life, it's almost like the more envious some people get.
And
There
that's what
you
it is. But nothing
there
but envy and jealousy. And it's like, good
yep.
Lord, grow up.
Hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
because like I said, I could be cordial with anybody. I could speak, I could say hi. But if I keep seeing little hidden innuendos, little snarkiness, little comments being made, eventually I'm going to say, you know what? F you. And the horse you rode in on.
I
And
mean
I
that.
choose not to say nothing at all. You know? Because now, first you got me saying hi, you got me cordial. Then it got to the point where I seen your little comments, I seen your little hidden innuendos, I seen your little snarkiness, and I just went to just saying nothing, but still being in the same chat. And then you keep trying, then you got comments about, oh, I'm gonna
Or it
make you
ain't even
speak to me.
it's not even chat. It's just like in life, just even in your day-to-day life, like on the job.
Yep.
Some people are like
General.
that.
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
trust me,
it's like on your
the
job.
people I work with already know me. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
going, and I mean it. I'm not going.
on your
Shoot.
job, people are like that. People have you, they want to have you in these different cliques or these different cliques and these different,
Yep.
Mhm.
oh, she
Yep.
did this and she didn't do it for me. Sometimes when you do certain things, like if someone invites me at work to an event and I attend, well, maybe I was off early that day, so I'm not so tired. But I bet you if I attend and I have to go to work the next day, I'm leaving early. Well, the next person may invite me and I'm off, but I worked all week. So I may not go at all, even though I'm off the next day. And they watch your schedule like you do. The first thing is, well,
Hey
she had to go to
Jill,
work.
you on
Right. She
troll.
had to go to work. She was off the day before and she had to go
Right.
to work the
I'm
next day.
with
And she was
Jill,
just so
honey.
and
I
so.
know how to exit.
But she wasn't, she was off the day after my event and she didn't even come. Well, baby, I worked 7 days straight with doubles. So I was just off. I didn't go anywhere.
Facts,
Hmm.
Jill.
It's it's always small stuff. Don't always take things so personal.
That's
They're
But they
always,
do.
you
true.
know,
They
That is so
do. They
true.
do.
Or somebody
They
say
do.
something and you just swear they talking about you. And they
But you know
talking
what, Big
about
mhm.
Sugar?
something altogether different.
But you know what, Big Sugar? That's because that's the problem. They're the problem. You know what I'm saying? If you take everything personal and like, you know how people go to church, oh, the pastor talking about me, because that's you. It's your inside showing from your outside.
That's
You
I
are a
know that's
convicting.
right,
flawed
Jill. Jill said she's not
character.
pushing her stuff on nobody.
Yes, but I'm saying that when people always feel like they're the target, that song, you probably think this song is about you. You're so vain.
Don't
That
you
is
Mhm.
because of
love
the issue
it?
is them. You are the issue. You are
Mhm.
the problem, but you made yourself the problem. Nobody's talking about you. Nobody's thinking about you. Your assumptions because of your low self-esteem, your issues within yourself, you know, and then
Yeah,
you want to
fact.
put your issues on everybody else. Lady, if you don't go kick rocks in open toe shoes,
With some glass shards on the ground,
mm, take
Girl,
a long
people,
walk off a short pier.
and I mean that, and bump your head on some bricks going down.
Ooh, it
girl,
shouldn't.
people,
It shouldn't take people to fall off for the truth to come out. When I already seen you, I seen who you were. I knew you was already throwing daggers and digs and innuendos. I already seen all that. But it takes
Fact
people
is
to
that
fall out for the truth to come out. You know, when
but
everybody
people, y'all
already knew the truth.
keep it to the. Don't go into the to the shenanigans,
I'm not going
y'all.
to the left.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't go
going. But
left,
I'm just
y'all.
saying. You know what I'm
Cause yeah,
saying?
I don't even just this what we talking about. This just anything
this
because
we
people
Hmm.
just
are so people
general.
are so personal. They take stuff so personal, and I'm like,
But well, this is
it
not a
ain't even that
conversation
type.
about
Out
nobody in
here
particular.
Yeah,
This is a
yeah,
conversation
it
we
ain't
having
even
about
that
life.
type.
fun.
This a
All
Yeah,
life
it
good.
ain't about that type of.
conversation.
It's not even
This
that
is a
type of
life
party.
conversation.
Like,
This a whole
yeah,
life conversation. It's not
because
about
I don't want
nobody in
no
particular.
I don't want no screenshots and no this and no that. This ain't even that type of party. Like I don't even have
Ooh, we
time of
nothing in here
the
for nobody to
day
screenshot. What they gonna
to be
screenshot?
right. I don't have no type of the day for that right there because I be trying to keep it in character. Because you know how you want your channel to go, and you know some people get a hold
Ooh,
of it,
but
and it's
what they
like
gonna
this ain't
screenshot?
this ain't even girl. You know how people take stuff personal. It's
You
like
know
they think that it's
what they gonna screenshot? They gonna
they
screenshot
think
Stephen
this to
Father's
be
wine saying right,
they're
or
not gonna
Tay saying a lot
fine
of time is guilt. What they gonna
fine
screenshot? There's
fine
nobody
get
in
it.
none of these comments talking about nobody. What they gonna screenshot?
Hold on,
If they take
fine
this,
gets it. Hold on, I'm just saying. I know how people do. And it's just
if
like
they
we
take
saying
this
this.
conversation that
We
is not about nobody in
mm-mm,
particular
They
seriously, then
they
uh-uh.
again,
just kicking the
We know
bobos.
we know,
yeah.
but we also know how the outside is. So that's why I'm just gonna keep it in the middle. So
Hmm.
because I know my attitude and I know my demeanor, and I ain't finna do that on here. But because I will. Cause
Hmm.
but yeah,
Right.
because people love to
Exactly,
think you
Jill.
throwing subliminals and stuff. So it's no need to be thinking no subliminals being thrown over here. Look. Michelle said finds my VT don't want not a nail. I promise
Right.
you.
What you say? Be sugar to say with glass shards. Exactly,
Yeah.
baby. Please
I
kick them
don't want
open
not
toe shoes.
Michelle, not none. Cause
Hmm.
the sailor and look, it's folks in my family was a sailor all throughout the military. And see this online, and I ain't got time for my pressure to get up to just go full out cuss nobody all the way out and back in and around the building and come back on top of the roof and go
Now,
up there and check
CVT,
the pipe.
you acting like
I,
Mm.
the
that's why we
outsiders.
have
You done made it
nice.
about something that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
That's
But see,
why
that's what I'm
we have
trying to do.
good
All about all I see
conversation.
how because I know
Go back to the
look,
norm.
we know what people take, and it's we know how people take stuff and run with it. They don't even have to have nothing
But you
to
know
actually
what?
to look
We
at.
have such a good circle.
Time we
You
have a
know what
good
I'm
time
saying? Like
conversation.
we want to
Yep.
have fun, we want to laugh, we want to kick it. We're doing all of that stuff, and we're going to continue to do it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hmm.
I mean,
Right. And see, I know
it's
how
nothing wrong
sensitive
with
some people
that.
can be. Right. Right.
You
Hmm.
know, shoot, let's have fun. We've been having fun. Let's continue.
Exactly. Exactly. These mofos be acting
Jill is
foolish.
so funny. Did they find the shoe for them? Exactly. I love it.
Yeah. Fine. Look at fine. Like, girl. Because I'm like, the stuff you see is like, you be like, how they get that from that? Where that come from? I ain't even trying to be in that situation.
That's my whole
You like,
point.
where
Like,
that come
this is
from?
a whole conversation about apples, and you done made it about tennis balls. Where'd that come from? It had nothing to do with that.
Facts at
Right.
Jill. Yep.
Right.
Well, I'm saying at Jill, and I'm on a daggone panel. Oh, excuse me,
And yes,
y'all.
thank you, Chef Honest. Why say that louder? We in the right sector having, and Jill said it. We ain't bothering nobody having grown folks talk.
So true.
But
We
you know
are
what?
enjoying life.
I'm telling you, that
Mhm.
song, "You're So Vain." You probably think this song is about you. Always comes to my head when people make things about them when it's not about you. This is not about you. This
Mm.
has nothing to do
I
with
was
you.
told Alexa to play that song.
Honey, if you have made this about you, God help you and God bless your heart. God bless your heart if you've made this personal because it's not about you. So get the
We're,
screenshot, honey.
we're having so much fun. I'm enjoying
We ain't
myself
gonna even
being
address.
on
Well,
this.
I ain't gonna even address that no more. There's no screenshots because
Hmm.
we clear on it. We clear on it because then they
Hmm.
will be thinking something. I'm not even addressing nothing like that.
Yeah, that's why I said it's. I mean, what they gonna screenshot is nobody talking, but everybody over here having a flowing conversation. It's flowing.
But
You
you
know when
know
a
what I'm saying
conversation
though. You
flows.
know, but yeah, but you know what I'm
I
saying
know
though.
what you're
So
saying,
for this,
BT.
yeah, for this
Like, don't
channel, we just
even
gonna
say
keep it
that
all the way
at
off.
all.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Because then I have to deal
Hmm.
with it. Yeah, and then I ain't dealing with
exactly.
no bullshit. Like,
No, that's right,
because
Jill.
I
Let the
have to
church
deal with
say amen.
Let's all
it.
get in tune and let's sing that song. Let the church say amen.
Amen.
Yep,
Let church.
yep.
But back to the issue at hand. What I just do now, I learn to when I'm with the one, I'm more of an ear. I let them talk. You know what I'm saying? I do less talking and more listening, just so they can get
Jill.
whatever they want. You know what I'm
Yeah, Jill, that's what I'm
saying?
saying. That's y'all know you feel me, girl. Like you trying to you because you be wanting to have your channel like
But you going, see,
on
you going
point.
back there, DT. You going back there? Pull
No,
back,
See,
pull
I
back.
ain't saying that. See what Lucinda it's like trigger words. It's certain trigger words. So
Hmm.
that's what I be saying. Like we gonna stay away from that. But see, this is what I'm saying right here. Yeah, I'm keeping this in the middle. I don't like the trigger words because people are
Hmm.
sensitive. So I'm like certain trigger words, and then when you're saying what happened, when, it's trigger words. Keep let them trickle on over there somewhere. Trickle. Let them trickle. Let the trigger words trickle.
Mm-hmm.
But
Jill,
be
Jill,
sure
look at Jill.
But be sugar. That's what I
Mhm.
just do now. When I'm with this one, I let them talk. With that one, I just let them talk. I don't even voice opinions or anything anymore because they, it's gonna go back to why you bring her up. So I just let them talk.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I said, I
yeah,
could be in a room with the same person and still enjoy myself. I don't let
right.
that stuff
By
bother me. You know
yourself.
what I'm saying?
Oh, and
People
y'all know
just
my
and
my
then
ignore game is
sometimes,
Teflon.
huh?
My ignore
Yep.
game is
And then
Teflon.
most of the time you enjoy when you have enjoying yourself, you have more fun anyway. All you
You
need is
better
that
say that
environment.
Definitely.
again. Mm-hmm.
You just need that
Yep.
environment.
Yep.
Jill is hilarious, right?
Shit, Jill, right. Jill, right.
Jill is hilarious.
Shoot. We'll be talking Chinese, they'll be interpreting it into English.
Girl, right.
Shoot.
Wait a minute. Hold on, BT. Writing in
Oh snap.
hieroglyphics. And they up there trying to pull it up, trying to decipher it. Baby, we over here in hieroglyphics. What is you deciphering?
Shoot. Yep, that's all you need is the environment. You can have a good time by yourself. You go to
Hmm.
events and you going for a good time to relax and have fun, have a laugh, a drink if that's what you do, and a good time and get back to the house.
But that goes back to the ocean where, when you at peace, when you're at
Mhm,
peace and you have peace
mhm.
in your life, those like-minded people will draw to thee.
Yep,
What the Bible say, draw near to thee.
yep. Like-minded
Yep.
You
people.
have you get like you get to be sugars, you get the finest wines, you get the rocks, you get all that when you're like-minded, you get the like-minded people. All that comes and then
Mhm.
you can intertwine together and you can mix and mingle together and you can all cohabitate together and it can all be fun and good. You just
So
have to
true.
stay with them. You have to stay within the like-minded sector.
And where is
Facts.
Spiky?
Facts.
Spiky
Facts.
is the one that got us on these relationships.
Right. Spiky
When you have
timed up this
peace
conversation.
is so easy to find. Okay, fine. Yes. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
You know what,
Spike.
finest
See,
wine?
that's why you be
That's
trying to keep it. You have it.
finest
It's
wine.
easy to find. You keep it.
We're gonna make that a t-shirt. That's gonna be on a
Yep.
t-shirt.
Yep. When
hmm
you have peace, peace is easy to find. He ain't
You get
lying.
that. You have to have that Mother Teresa
That's right.
Gandhi piece.
Hmm. Mm-mm.
Look at the look at Michelle to put the satellite. Drop the satellite.
Ooh.
Chad, they probably wondering like, yeah, they thought it was said beef. They probably wondering like, God damn it, they in here and ain't nobody went at it yet. Nope. Nope. Because we on
And we
some
never
grown folk
do. Think
stuff.
about it. Anytime one
And
of you
then
guys
it,
go live,
my thing is people are human. Even if you do like get at it or somebody misunderstands something, because things are easy to be misunderstood when you're typing
That's right.
and you're trying to
hmm
type, like that.
Yep.
My thing, my live is gonna be when I see that, I'm like, okay, let's get some straightening and some understanding. What did you hear? Why did you take it this way? Because see, we are on
hmm
the panel. So a lot of
hmm
times all it takes is to just get an understanding of what's going
That's
on.
so
When you see
true.
something
hmm
like it's popped off or about to pop off, sometimes somebody has missaid something or they didn't missay it, but maybe it was taken the wrong
So
way.
true, Chad.
But
And
when it continues to happen, okay,
The
somebody's
chicken
gonna have
on
to
the
start
stove.
being somebody's gonna have to be blocked. Because we keeping it peaceful. We keeping it peaceful. It's
hmm
easy breezy.
The
mm,
easy breezy cover girl.
Mm-hmm.
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 hmm And I'm talking that Mother Teresa Gandhi piece. The peace that passes all understanding.
Understand it.
Baby, that real serenity. That
And especially
serenity
all the
piece.
everything
Yeah,
that's
but just
going
a lot
on in
goes
this
wrong in
world
chat.
today,
Yep.
shoot, we already got enough on our plate, trying to protect ourselves, our kids, trying to keep everybody safe. It's too much to be thinking about other bull crap.
Look at Michelle. I know.
Mm,
Right.
Fine as wine, I'm right there with you. Right. Because I keeps
Mm-hmm.
me a piece of steel. Say it in my dear
You
voice.
know what, Michelle?
Mhm.
When you going live, Michelle?
Oh, wait. I just see Michelle. What Michelle say? Girl,
We're
not the
gonna talk
From
Birdman
him.
hand
smack
rub.
on my
Yes.
live.
Yes. The Birdman
Look,
hand
Jill. Yep,
rub.
she ready. Michelle ready for the heat.
And
Yep.
I'm getting right on that panel. This was so
We
nice. This was
yep.
really nice. I really enjoyed myself.
We enjoyed you too, B Sugar. We always enjoy you.
Yes.
We
B
gotta
Sugar
have some
live
type
be
of
2 seconds though. I think I've been on B Sugar. I think B Sugar went live once or twice. Girl, she ended
Oh,
that live so quick. I said, "No, wait a minute. How you gonna get us riled up and just end it? Well, hold on
that's
now.
when I was at Target. That was that Target live, but I'm getting ready to do a
Yeah.
live
By the time
soon.
we get on, it's time to go.
Exactly. Yeah, but
I'm
I'm
doing like
do
baby
one.
kids. You trying to leave us? It ain't time to go.
B
Yeah,
Sugar said
I'm
she in.
coming. I'm
She in and
coming,
out.
y'all. I just gotta figure out what day
hmm
I'm gonna do it on. I want to play some music because I'm not monetized. Maybe that'll get me my
Look at
But
500.
you
CC
know
said.
what?
So I'll play all
Wait a
kinds of
minute.
break it down. Huh?
But you know what? Who live was we in? They weren't monetized and they got a shut down recently. Who live were all of
Really?
us were remember
Yeah,
VT? We were
if it's copyrighted, they're gonna still shut you down, think monetized or not.
yeah, because all of us recently we were in somebody's
You just
live.
have to clean it up. That's just like
They
Chef
weren't
Finds Wine.
monetized
He
and
is
they got shut
monetized though.
down.
But
In the
yeah,
chat, do
if you
y'all remember who the
it's
last
just
live we was?
I don't
Was
know
it
who it is, but I
was
know
it
it just
Peanuts
depends
live? I
on
think we was in
it.
Peanuts live.
It depends on
Oh,
what they play. If they monetized or not, they're gonna shut it down.
Wait,
well,
but
I
remember,
guess
I
I'm gonna
can't
be
think of
playing.
who live it was. You know how you get around it? You got to do like Chef on his wine. You got to cook,
You got
talk,
you
stop the
me and
music, start the
Michelle, we
music.
all be there. Yeah, we gonna all be there, sis.
Okay, Jill.
This the
Okay,
weekend.
Jill,
Let's
I'm
do it.
listening. I guess we're gonna talk. We'll figure out something to talk about.
No, you just have to. You know what? You have to do it like you're doing it. You can
Yeah, but
play the music,
I
stop,
know
talk.
somebody gave a warning not too long ago, said that if it was them, they would just leave it alone. But
Yeah,
people know how to do it.
Jill said that.
Finest Wine knows how to do it, but it's some people just said they just would leave it alone. With all what's going on now, they would just leave it alone. Now that's not saying to be sugar to leave it alone, but I'm gonna try and stay away from it unless it's from
Mm-hmm.
like the 1920s.
No,
it
not
might be
1920s, girl. You gonna get an old Victrola to
The,
play the
and
music? You got
and
to
y'all
get you a
know what?
Victrola.
The first song I'm gonna play is Crisscross. Jump, jump.
Oh my God, where Hendrix at? Not the jump, jump. Crisscross will make you jump. But
Daddy
I think
make a make ya.
Oh, Chef
Jump.
said he is
But
serenading him
Finest
somebody on
Wine,
his live. Go on,
Finest
Chef Finest
Wine
Wine.
has a Finest Wine chooses the non-cop. Finest Wine, what's the website you use to where you get your music? His music is like YouTube approved. The music that he plays, he said he
Yeah,
got it from I think
you can find it. Yeah, you can
because
find
he
some.
has a good playlist. I think he said he got it from Viology. Viology has a nice
I
channel
don't
too.
know.
Yeah, I think Finest Wine said he got it from Viology. The music that Viology and Finest Wine play is YouTube approved.
Oh well,
Yeah,
you
they
know
have
what? I'm gonna have to go to Viology then and play some
yeah,
music.
especially if you're a music person and you like to play it. I
Mm-hmm.
just try to
Yeah, that's true.
I just I don't know. I see so many people playing music
Jill,
till
yes.
I think I just leave it alone. But then I like the people that play music though. Like everybody that plays music, I don't like to listen to their
Oh,
live. Like
K
fine,
Mm-hmm.
the big
yeah.
hammer, huh? I just need to do it for
Mm-hmm.
the one time.
Mm-hmm.
I need to play it for the one time because Landon should have
Right,
never
Jill,
played the
right. That's why I
doggone
was like, I
song.
try to stay from anything hell. I'm just trying to get started. Jill said they'll shut it down. Yeah, yep. And
Wait a
I
minute,
just
look at
said
Chef.
that.
Finest Wine is a hot mess. He gonna
I
say
said
mine.
that for about being
He say
from the
mine be stolen all day.
I said something about being from the 20s, but shit, music from the 20s is just as copyrighted too. They'll get you shut down too.
I cannot. Finest Wine say his be stolen. I
Mine is
cannot.
not YouTube approved.
Dang
Mine's be
damn it,
stolen.
Finest Wine.
But the music I add to
They talk about it be stolen all day. He was crazy. Ciao, ciao,
Mm.
ciao, ciao, ciao.
mine
Ooh,
said he
child.
gonna serenade somebody.
Go on,
He
Finest Wine.
sure is. He
Get the
gonna serenade
serenading.
Loca, or he gonna get his Adam's apple cracked out.
Okay.
He
Well,
gonna
She's not gonna
he
know
gonna
about it.
serenade my sis. That's what who he gonna
okay.
Oh
serenade.
Now,
Lord.
come on now. We're going
Oh
to keep the
Lord.
serenade to a minimum.
She's
We don't
taking up
want
her
nothing getting
sister-in-law.
cracked. We don't
That's
want to have
right.
nothing
He
getting
is
cracked.
not.
And the music in
So
my
I'm gonna
upload
make
videos
sure
is
Okay,
she's
copyright
in
say.
here
free.
because she needs a good serenade right about now.
I played music. I got shut down after 2 hours. Oh, really,
Oh, so I
KT?
got 2 hours.
Be sugar.
Oh, okay. Look at her. In the first song, Jump Jump. That's my song. He said he going to serenade. La, 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 la. I love it. I love it.
That's right.
Oh, baby, we were in your live? I know we were all in somebody's live and it got shut down, but they weren't monetized.
Yeah, they'll shut it down. They don't care. They ain't playing. They are not playing.
But you know what? Guess what? They only do that to us because you can go over to the other side and they don't do that to the other side.
You better say it because I hear
They don't do that
those big channels playing music and nothing happens
all
to
the
them that
time.
we know of.
But it's no, because I've been on Michelle and she got close to what 700,000, whatever she got, and they shut her down on copyright, but she gets right back on. But they've done it to her several times. But again,
I mean,
she's
I've
up.
seen people get shut down, but they'll go right back. They go right back on. So they don't just make it so that you can't come right back on, though, do they?
Yeah, that you can come right back on. You just
they go right
have
back
to. I
on.
guess you
Yeah.
have to do
Then
whatever.
if
You
you
have to
want to
go through the
upload
little
it, you
thing.
have to go and then you have to edit it if you
Clean
want
it
to
up.
re-upload.
Yeah, you got to clean it up.
Chef Fine said, go
I
to
ain't
StreamYard
cleaning
and
up
play your music.
nothing. I want to do it. Let's try this thing.
Now, see,
Chad
that's
said it
this
never
why I
shut her
love
down.
B Sugar. B Sugar said, I'm not cleaning up nothing. B Sugar said, when I go to put my monetization up, that's just a video I'm not going to include.
Exactly.
They be playing
Shoot, I got a
everything.
whole lot of them already. So
Exactly,
just give
Michelle.
me
They
my
do.
damn community tab. Give me my community tab, and I'm
That's all I
satisfied.
want is my
And
community tab. I don't care about nothing. Give me the
exactly,
community. And I'm glad they made it to where you only need 500. I wish they would have made it for 250.
exactly. But
Then we all would have
pay me
community
the next
tabs.
January.
You know, shoot.
Dang.
Yes, that's all I want is my community. And the only reason why I want the community tab so I can share information, put up stuff that's going to be helpful to the community, and share people out. That's all I want. I don't
Be
care.
sugar looking for that community tab like they looking for the threshold.
So
Girl,
exactly.
be
So
sugar. I'm right
maybe
there
if
with
I
you.
do play some, drop it like it's hot music, I'll get
Hey,
some.
Sugar Cube.
I'll get the community
Cute.
tab.
Right.
Sugar Cube, you
You
back.
know, well,
Yeah.
you know what? Be Sugar, you just have to keep posting videos. Make sure you put video. Hey, Sugar Delight. You just
Hey,
have to
Sugar
make sure
Delights.
you
Welcome to
have
the
to
live.
whenever you post your videos, make sure you keep them hashtags going so you'll stream. in your trend. And that's what you got to do. Keep making sure y'all put them hashtags in there.
I put them in
Hashtags,
there,
whatever.
girl.
Yeah.
I put them in there. They just
Sugar
Yeah.
Cube, what did you do? What did Sugar Cube do? Did she go to cook?
What you
Did
said?
she go out to
No,
cook?
be sugar. They interested in what you be doing, girl. I just seen what you be doing. And
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna have
CBD
to
and
do
all
some of them
that.
type of videos. I mean, come
Yeah,
on
that'll
now.
really get you trending.
What is
That'll
it
get you
Oh
in
gonna
a
yeah,
whole other
take?
okay,
part of the algorithm. You'll be all over the
okay, yeah.
algorithm with that.
I need to go in the kitchen and
Hold on
make
one
some
second, y'all. Hold on.
cookies,
Hold on
some
one second, y'all.
brownies.
Sugar Cube, you went to cook? Okay, y'all. Okay,
She said
Self.
okay. I'm back.
she said her food.
I
Yeah, I
muted
bet
y'all
it
for a
was
second.
fire.
She said burp.
Sugar Del-
No.
Welcome to the live, Sugar Delights. Sugar Delights in the
She said
building.
burp, laugh out loud.
Mhm. But be sugar. Remember, you could do the brownies and the cookies, but when you're doing your formula, don't put that up there. That's your money maker. So you keep that off of there.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't put
You
the
don't.
other
You know
my
what I'm saying?
tincture, my whole video tincture up there.
Yeah.
Heck to the no.
Because
Nope.
that's your money maker. You can't give them the
Yep.
formula. You done gave them
You
there now.
right.
They're gonna steal your business.
You
That's the
right.
money maker.
You
That's
right.
chili cheese.
See,
That's
that's why
right.
I
That's right,
told
Sugar
you.
Cube.
That's why I told you I didn't do the whole video. Trust me, I
Mm-hmm.
left a whole lot of steps out. You won't get my stuff.
Hey,
Now,
Sugar
right.
Delights.
That's the
One
money
love,
maker.
sis. One love.
Hey, sugar
And when you
That's
get
Sugar
that,
delights.
Delights speaking. Sugar
and
Delights
when
speaking to everybody.
yes, hey sugar delights, and when you get that website up, baby, you really gonna be trending and popping. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you, I talked to somebody about that website. I started it and
Hmm.
everything. And then I said, what the heck I'm gonna put a website up for? I don't have enough, you know what I'm saying? I wanna be making money before I put my daggone website up. I ain't paying for a website and I ain't doing nothing.
But it's
You know,
only what
I got around
$9.
my neck of the woods customers, you know?
But no, I'm
Yeah.
saying it's only $9 the website, and then they have one that's $5.99.
Only 90 that I could use on shop right at home.
Not 90 is $9. Not
Oh,
90, but
it
nine
sounds like
dollars.
you said 90. Well, that $9
No,
could go towards delivery fee.
nine more dollars. But I'm telling you,
Ooh,
girl, look, let me tell you, you can even find out from what website Rock uses, because Rock, you see, she put everything on her website, and she's had her
Yeah,
website
Sugar
up for a
Delights. That's
while.
what it's about, sis. That's what it's about.
You
I'm gonna
know,
ask her on the real
yeah,
because
because
I'm
Rock
not
got that.
gonna
You
be
see her
wasting my
website,
damn money.
and Sincerely Nadia. I just ordered some more stuff from her on her website, and they both said that the websites don't cost anything to
Jill
maintain.
says, use
They
the
use the
same
same
website?
website.
Find a
I don't
website
know
for
if they use this.
$9?
GoDaddy.com.
Yeah, GoDaddy, but you got to design that bad boy. I don't have all that patience now. I mean,
Yes, no,
let
I'm
me
not gonna
tell you.
let you
Don't
do
get me
that.
wrong.
No, be sugar. Nope. You know,
Wait,
I'm not gonna let you do
wait.
that.
Let me tell y'all one thing. When I say I am computer tech, all of that savvy, but you know what? My patience is a little low now. I'm keeping
But
it
guess what?
100.
Guess what? Guess what you got? Guess what you got, be sugar?
What I got? What I got?
You got a brother named Fine as
Fine as
Wine who
wine.
Oh,
designs,
I damn
who
well
got
sure
time
do.
and patience. You
He
got a
sure
brother named
do.
Fine as Wine who designs with time and patience. He will be over there doing your website for you. He ain't got nothing but
I
time and patience.
he sure would. He sure would.
So
He
now what's
sure
your next
would with no
excuse?
hesitation.
So what's your next
Jill,
excuse?
she know he gonna help
None.
her.
Now,
She said nothing.
so now back to that little $5-9 website that Fine as Wine will help you design. That's his motto. Fine as Wine will help you design. I just gave it to him.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know
Look what
what?
Michelle said. I had a website for over a year, and it's easy to do and maintain. Now, see, you see,
I don't see
Be sure to look
Michelle's
at T and Michelle. Look at T and Michelle teaming up on you with Michelle.
I don't see Michelle's comment though.
it's
You
down
don't
there at the
see it?
bottom.
I
It's
don't
down
see
there.
it. It's gone.
How you
Somebody
don't see
Okay,
it?
it
deleted
said
it.
fine as wine who
She
designs. I like the way
tell
that sounds.
Michelle. I'm telling you, I just gave Finest Wine a slogan. Finest Wine, who's ready to design.
Look, Finest Wine gave us a T-shirt tonight, a T-shirt slogan, and Lucinda just gave Finest Wine a slogan.
Yes, Finest Wine. It was ready to design. Where Jill? Jill, I think I sent you that link before. It's GoDaddy.
Hey,
Jill,
Kay said she hadn't
Jill,
had
you right. I
a
seen it.
chili dog in a long time.
I looked dead at it and
I know
read
she's seen it because I'm like, she see all this other stuff. She definitely see that.
it.
That's
Shoot.
They
okay.
messed up
Look,
your
Jill.
they
That's
messed up
okay.
your
Be
website, Jill.
sugar. Just need a little push. Wait till Finest Wine jump back up in here. I'm gonna give her that push.
And I
You need to
promise
do
you,
more
I started
consulting.
one.
Okay.
And I put cream up there. I said, I ain't doing this.
I'm here for that slogan. Sugar
Oh,
Cube said she hit
to the
that slogan.
rose. Here they go again with that rose. Because a rose is still a
Look at
rose.
Shannon.
Baby girl,
Ain't nobody
you're
said nothing
still
about
a
that rose,
flower.
Shannon.
Right. No, I opt out the rose. I done told y'all that. I stick to the real deal.
This Sugar
I'm gonna
Delight
opt
says,
out.
let me follow y'all.
I'm a opt out. Sugar Cube said I'm here for that slogan.
Y'all got me cracking up.
I love,
y'all,
but
look, y'all ain't gonna believe this. Yeah, we've been on this live for 5 hours and 43 minutes.
we're gonna make it to 6
That's
and then
Really?
we'll relinquish you.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling y'all. We come on here and have fun. We talk about everything,
Come on,
top to
Sugar
bottom,
Delight.
left to right,
Follow
east
us.
to
Help me
west.
get to that 500. Tell your
Baby.
cousin.
Yeah, we've been dropping your link.
The cats,
Anybody
the
share the
dogs.
link? Share it out. B Sugar's trying to get to her 500 so she can get her community
I'm
tab.
not knocking it now.
So
I'm
I
just
can share y'all
out.
out, Sugar Delights. That's all I want to do. You ain't gotta watch my content. You ain't gotta do nothing. Get the cats, the dogs,
You got good content. Don't be
birds,
killing the
bees,
content.
the birds, the bees, anybody that can press a subscribe
Yes, Jill.
button.
Thanks, sis. Thank you. Yep.
This is
B
something.
Sugar's trying to get
We've been
that
on here for
500 so she can get her community tab so she can share everybody out. She can
all I
share
want to
good
do is share
information.
y'all out. That's it.
That's
That's it.
all.
That's all. Flood my
Look at Chad. Look at
community
Chad.
tab.
Chad gonna get that rose in here in this
Right.
conversation, better.
She talking about don't knock it. I promise you, I'm not knocking it. I'm sure it'll be knocking stuff around, but I'm not knocking it.
You
I just
heard me,
opt out.
Jill. Get the cats, the dogs, the birds, the bees. Whoever can press subscribe, I'll accept it.
Now, B Sugar so crazy.
B
I
Sugar,
love
you
it.
gonna get it. You're gonna get it soon, sis.
Whew, I hope it ain't next January.
You're
Don't
gonna
do
get it.
that. Look,
Claim it, B Sugar.
I'm
look now.
Claim it.
Wait a
kidding.
minute.
I have a good
Hold
sense of
on. This is what
humor.
we're not gonna do. No,
Get to
I'm putting my
know
foot
me.
down.
Get to
We're
know
All right,
not
me.
gonna
Jill, we
do
Get to
this in
know
claiming
me.
it.
It's my
2022.
sense of humor.
We claiming it, Jill.
No, we gonna claim it and be sugar. We finna manifest it right now. You finna have that 500. If we got to sit there and do a marathon on your channel, but you finna get that 500.
I want that 500. I could taste it.
We
It
gon'
tastes like
we
sweet
gon'
potato
exactly.
cheesecake.
Exactly. We are finna manifest it. We all come in agreement. And when two or more in agreement, he is present.
Hey, you better
So
say
we
it.
finna manifest it.
Hold
You
on, y'all.
better
Sugar Delight
say
says
it.
no, B Sugar. You had that 500 next week.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. And I'm touching in
Oh yeah,
agreement
I'm breaking
for
it
next
down.
week.
I'm
And then you
Jill.
know
Y'all
what?
just kidding.
All you guys got to do is share her out, and we just got to get exposure to her channel. She gonna have to do some cookie brownie videos and
Shoot, and I got the ingredients in the refrigerator. In the
hey.
freezer. All I gotta do is take it out.
Well, I expect a live. We got to get you a live now. Get you a
Lucinda,
live
you
going.
gotta do a live. While you talking, you gotta do a live.
Now, CVT, this conversation was going just fine. Here you go. See, this is what I'm talking about. The messy
See,
spirit. Why are you being messy?
I'm
That
just
messy
saying, you be
spirit.
having all this information, and
You
you be
leave that
having
messy
all
spirit alone. No,
all this
stop all
info.
that. You
Come
stop,
on,
knock
chat.
all that. Who shot John away?
Look,
Just stop
T and
all that.
Michelle gonna have her live. She got her live coming up. Lucinda, you got to do a live. You got to do a live.
Michelle, when you go live, I'll be there for you, sis. I got you. I got you,
You got to go
girl.
live too. Look,
But
you
look
out
at
here getting
here.
4,000
Be sugar.
hits on a sandwich.
Be
I'm
sugar. Tell BT
listening.
stop being messy. You're being
Look,
messy
I'm about to
now.
mute her. Look, I'm about to mute her. Oh, got removed her, y'all. I meant to mute her. Wait a minute. I'm sorry about this. I meant to mute you, sis.
You're being
I meant to
messy.
mute you. Look, I said, look, I'm about to mute the look, y'all. I'm gonna mute Lucinda. Look, Lucinda is going to go live. Okay. T and Michelle's going live. We got that on schedule. Lucinda's going live. See, Lucinda, she talking trash because she don't want to go live. Now I'm gonna unmute.
Don't believe the
Lucinda.
hype. Don't believe the hype. She's
Look, y'all,
selling
Sugar
y'all wolf
Delight
tickets.
said, do the
Don't
rose
buy them
work?
tickets.
Do the rose work, y'all?
Exactly. You do a live. You do a live. Everybody do a live.
Y'all be sugar, y'all.
You
This
get a
soft
card. You get a
sensual.
card.
This soft sensual. Hold on. Pause. Wasn't you gone for 10 hours? Don't come back being messy. Now here
Yeah,
you go.
Tell us Sauce Essential. Tell them
Look
Miss
at
Sauce Essential.
all y'all at the bottom
Yep,
just being messy.
yep,
Just
yep,
messy.
Shannon. She needs to do a live. You
Y'all
need to.
stop that
She
now.
got all this
Don't
information.
be that
She got.
person and them people.
Look,
Don't be
look,
that.
look, 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 y'all. Y'all see how I'm gonna do it every time? Cause she's not gonna let you tell her what she need to do. Lucinda Baxter, we're waiting on you to do a live. T and Michelle, sis Tennessee Michelle's doing the live. Lady Michelle's having a party this weekend. And now we want Lucinda Baxter. You got all this information and knowledge. We need you to do a live, sis. Now come on with it. Oh Lord, watch this.
She
Okay.
quiet. Woo!
Look, she said don't be them people.
Come on,
Finest
I can hear a pin drop right about now.
I know.
wine who is ready to design. Finest wine, can you come up on the panel? I got a business opportunity for
He
you.
said, "Come
Finest
on,
wine.
Cletus. Come
Sugar
on,
said it looks
Cletus."
like you gonna suck me in. Oh my goodness.
Exactly. Gonna walk over but limp back. I'll shoot you in the pinky toe. Finest wine who is ready to design. I got a business opportunity for you. Won't you hit that link?
Fine said, come on, Cletus.
Look at
My
Miss Soft
brother said,
Sensual
"Come
talking about
on,
being in the
Cletus."
bushes. You've been in the bushes all right, coming back being all messy. Y'all stop being in people.
Look, Lucinda, you too outspoken. You got too much to say, and you got too much info. You need to do that live. Look, even if you just giving
Finest
us some
wine.
information.
You said you're ready to design, right? So yeah, finest wine. Look here, bro. Look, you see, I'm trying to.
She trying to change the subject, y'all. We look, ain't this something? Lucinda done made me have to take control of the panel. Ain't this a mess?
Come on, Cletus.
Miss Sugar. Look,
Yes.
she done made us have to take control of the panel.
Take control of the
She trying
panel.
to change the subject. Lucinda Baxter. Everybody in the chat, Lucinda Baxter, we need you to go live. Go live. Everybody put go live. Go live.
Go.
Go
I
live.
can't put it, so I'm gonna say it. Go live. Go live.
Go live. Everybody type go live, Lou. So you don't have to spell it all the way
said,
out because she gonna
child.
overtalk us. Go live. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou. Hey, that's a song. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou.
And
Go
and
live,
you
Lou.
should have been
Go
live
Lou.
doing that chicken.
And wait a minute. Did she say it's a song? I'm done.
Go live, Lou.
I'm
Go live,
done.
Lou. Go live, Lou.
Not
Get
a,
your live,
should
Lou.
have made a song. Lord.
Get your live, Lou. Get
I
your
thought
live, Lou.
somebody was talking about some roses and flowers and blooms and sun dandelions. We talking about some dandelions.
Oh, we talking about Lucinda. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou.
We talking about some dandelions and roses. Look at Finest wine being messy. Ooh, y'all messy. Can't say I'm not eating the cake. Nope, I'm not eating the cake. Talking about some go live anime.
Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou. Get your live. Get your live. Get your live. Get your live. Get your live, Lou. Get your live, Lou.
Hey. So what y'all want me to make? What type of goodies y'all want me to make?
What's your favorite? B Sugar. I'm here for any of them. Look at Chad. Chad said go live, but she still love the roses, but she says go live, Lou.
Y'all want
I did some dandelions
I did
and
brownies
roses
before. Y'all want me to do some peanut butter cookies?
No, you know what I want you to do?
What?
Can you do my favorite turtle candies? Can you do some turtle candies?
Oh heck yeah, definitely.
Do a video making turtle candies,
and I'm gonna put some medicine in them.
Okay. But can I get the kind that's unmedicine?
The unmedicine.
Yeah,
I need the unmedicine kind.
It'll be CBD medicine.
I know what that is. I just need the unmedicine kind. Hold the Mucinex on mine. Hold the Mucinex.
As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna do straight turtles.
Look at Sugar Cube. Sugar Cube said she back on the song. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou.
Sugar Cube, don't you be that person.
Go live,
Lou. Go live.
Yeah.
I should make gummies and chocolate candies.
Turtles.
Chocolate turtles. Yep. And I have all the ingredients too.
And when you through making them, make sure mine don't have no tussin or robitussin in. No tussin, no Mucinex, no NyQuil. I want none of that in there.
Oh,
Sis,
he
I
walked
ain't,
fine. So he's
look,
jumping out.
sis, I ain't that
He's walking
person.
out, but
I
he
ain't
can't
that
keep up.
person.
Look at K-Tay. Talk about drop the beat. VT, I'm get. Oh,
Extra
VT, I'm gonna get
CBD,
you.
Go
you
live, Lou.
got it,
Go live, Lou.
chatting.
Go live, Lou. Go live, Lou. Get your live. Get your live. Get your live. Get your live. Get your live,
Oh,
Lou.
see,
Get your
now
live,
she's
Lou.
gonna be singing that all
Oh,
night.
you
She gonna
got
wake
it,
up singing
sis.
that.
You got it. You got it. You got it, Jill.
VT, because if you send me the kind with the medication in it, I'm gonna have to pass it on to other people.
No, the CBD does nothing to you but stop your pain. You don't have no
I don't
psychoactive,
got no
none
pain.
of that. No psychiatric, no psychoactric, no
Look at
psychiatric.
Shannon. Shannon
No
said she wants the
psychosis.
strongest.
No psychosis. Not with me, sugar. No
Jill,
psychosis.
Jill said when she get the
No,
gummies, she going live.
not you
Jill, when
won't
you
get
get them
none of
gummies, she
that.
gonna be on the floor.
She want the weakest ones though. She want the weakest
Ooh.
ones.
Baby, when Jill get them gummies, she gonna be on the floor laughing and wonder why.
Jill should let me send her one with an extra strength gummy.
But look at
Girl,
Shannon talking about she want the strongest ones.
Wait,
Jill gonna be
let me see
live
what.
and wondering why nothing's moving and nobody talking.
Chatting. Girl, that's what. Is anybody allergic to peanut butter? Because I will make some slamming peanut butters that'll have you stuck.
Nope, I love peanut butter.
I like
Can I have
peanut
some
butter.
peanut butter? Remember that song VT and V Sugar? Can I have some peanut butter? Of course you can. Can I have some peanut butter? Of course you can. You remember that song?
Extra peanut butter. Wink, wink.
Yeah, crunchy peanut butter. Can I have some peanut butter? Of course you can. Can I have some peanut butter?
Oh, you
Of course.
want the
You
peanut
remember that
butter
song?
with the nuts in it?
I cannot. Child.
Shannon said
This
she gonna get to have the real deal in her.
Make it extra chunky.
Creamy and chunky.
Woo!
Well,
Y'all
I'm
got me
allergic to
coughing
peanut
and
butter.
hot.
I know, bitch,
Lord.
you're right.
I love
Oh,
it.
you
I love
allergic to
this.
peanut butter, Jill? You don't like extra chunky? You like extra creamy?
Look at Shannon,
She
y'all.
just
Look
want
at
the
Shannon.
gummies. Jill just wants some
chatting.
gummies.
You want to be stuck?
Look.
Wink, wink.
No, wink, wink.
Oh, with some nuts, you say. Just with some nuts, you say. I cannot.
It's
I'm
getting
not.
hot in this chat, y'all.
It's
Oh,
getting
with some
hot in
nuts.
here.
Oh, yeah. We need some nuts up in them.
I cannot. No, I can't.
Look, it's hot in
Look at
here.
she refused.
Them nuts
I
sound
can't.
tempting. They sure do. Whew.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's enough because I'm hot.
It's getting
Let
hot
me
in
clear my
here.
throat.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let me clear. That's a party song. Hey, that's the song that gets you jumping on the floor.
I know.
Let me clear my throat.
Hey, is T and Michelle still in here? I'm gonna drop y'all. Let's drop the links one more time before I get out of here. I'm gonna try and drop everybody's link. Okay, we're gonna. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the links. We're gonna chat in the chat.
His wine is down there, and I think Michelle's still in there.
You got to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to. We're gonna drop some links. We're gonna sing. Go live, Lulu. And what?
We talking about peanuts, nuts, and mucinex.
And everybody's getting their order in.
Wash them down.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all got
with lots of water.
For real.
Let me clear my throat.
Everybody get your order in.
Whew.
Let's see. I just got Chadden's. I'm trying to do it from my phone. Oh, look at Chad. She back on. She on the song already. Yeah, V Sugar, sing the song, V Sugar, while I'm dropping the links.
Let me
go
clear
live,
my
Lulu.
throat.
Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu.
Yeah. Let me clear my throat. Sing that.
Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu.
Y'all so messy. Y'all messy.
Look at Jill.
Look at Jill. Y'all stop that now. Y'all don't be them people.
You go live. You go live. You go live. Everybody go live.
You get a gummy. You get a brownie. You get a peanut butter turtle.
And you get a
caramel turtle.
Nuts.
I think we all nuts.
Yep. Y'all, it's like we hadn't done anything but ran our mouth and got a nap.
Finest wine who likes to design. I got a business opportunity for you, bruh. I'm gonna need you to click the link so I can tell you about this opportunity I have.
Woo,
It's
I
an
need something to
opportunity finest
drink.
wine.
Look at Chad. Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu. Go live,
You get
Lulu.
the
Go
cookies
live,
after they
Lulu.
good. Oh
Look,
Lord, not cookies
go
and a
live,
rose.
Lulu. Go live, Lulu.
Make
Y'all
the
see,
brownies into the shape of a
look, y'all.
rose.
Look, Lucinda. Ain't nobody talking about no brownies. Listen to this. Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu. Get your live, Lulu. Get your live. Be sure
Put
you have to
them
mute
up
us so
in
you
a
can
nice
see.
box, seal them off, and when you get them, all you got to do is warm them up for about 5 seconds. Get you a nice cup of cold water because you want to wash all those ingredients down into the
Yeah, go live with the
system.
nuts. Look, Jill said go live with
Go
the nuts. Go live with the
live
nuts,
with
Lulu.
the
Go live, Lulu. Go
nuts.
live with the nuts. Go
Y'all a
live with the
mess.
nuts.
You heard me chatting, and Lucy, you get extra nuts.
What's going on now? What they taking? Got the eyeballs. Who working out? Who said they working out?
Oh, my bro probably working out.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
all I see is KT
I didn't know
eyeballs.
if he was saying he was
Oh
walking
no,
out because I know
he
one time we
working
asked him
out.
to
He
come
gotta
up.
be.
Okay, so finest wine, the business that you need to design, the finest wine who likes to design, here it is. Miss B Sugar 100 has a website for her business ventures, and she does not have the patience nor tolerance to design it. So she needs finest wine designs to design it for her. There's your business opportunity.
Hey Michelle,
Connect.
sis,
We making
can you
connections.
drop Jill's link? I think we dropped Finest Wines. I think I dropped Rock Chattings. My phone about to go out on me. Can we do Jill's, Lucinda's, B Sugars? Who else?
Ooh, let me clear my throat.
Miss Office Central, Ducate,
Hey Alexa,
Lady
play
Shea.
Let Me Clear My Throat.
She's so crazy.
B Sugar be fun though. She's so sweet.
Wait,
and
hold
then she
on.
in a-
Stop, Alexa. Home screen. Home screen.
Right, because Alexa gonna start singing.
Volume 10. Let me clear my throat.
Girl, look at this.
Wait.
Yeah,
Alexa, home
turn her
screen.
out, turn her out for that droppers.
And horns. Da-da-da-da. Let me clear my throat.
Alexa been got me. Yeah, don't make Alexa get us drunk. Not after 6
She's
hours.
so funny.
Alexa, play Crisscross, Jump, Jump.
We ain't
Look
playing
at
that.
Jill. Here you go, Jill. Lord.
Crisscross.
2 seconds.
No, that's
Okay,
me.
Alexa. Let's have some fun.
She's so fun. I think she done ate a gummy or two
I believe so, Lucinda.
with extra nuts. So guess what? Hendrix back.
BT, you've been live. God, what is
6
going on
hours.
with y'all?
6 hours cutting up.
Get y'all asses off this. No.
Nope.
Is you mad or no?
Yep. What's wrong with you, Andy? We've been having fun over here.
Oops,
No, I'm
sorry,
glad because the whole time I've been
Jill.
working, I've
We've
been
been
able to
talking
pop
about the
in.
roads. You came right on time. We've been talking about the roads.
I
Oh,
woke
all
yours
right.
up too, chatting.
Let me go ahead and pop back out then.
You sound like it's PJs.
Hendrix, I'm gonna pop out with you. I don't know nothing about no roses
Let
and
me
no
go
camel,
ahead and
Hey,
get my
no
ass back to the
dandelions.
YouTube channel. Hey,
Hey, Landon.
just so y'all know, huh?
Listen. Hold on. Listen, Lucy. Hey, Alexa.
Nope. We
Play
ain't doing it.
Crisscross,
They're gonna
Jump,
drop us
Jump
off.
from the beginning.
From who?
The
Look,
beginning,
and
Lord.
I have to look. I drop her. I don't want her to get my 6-hour live dropped.
That'll be
Chef on and Wine said, VT, you gonna have 1,000 views after the video ends.
right.
Jill, you stop being that person.
Hey, just so everybody know, I'm done. I'm about to drop this episode of YouTube in the project
Okay.
in about 40 minutes, y'all. So I was just letting y'all know.
Y'all drop his link.
Alexa, home screen.
Drop the
Now,
link.
depending, BT, if you still live, I'm just gonna let it drop.
No,
I'm not
we
gonna
about to get off
premiere.
this 6 hours. It's
Huh?
She
6
got 6
hours.
hours.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I
can
was
be at
saying.
6
I
hours.
said
We about to go.
if you going for 7, then I'm just
No,
gonna
we
go
were
to
going for
6.
6. No, we done.
She finna end it. She said her phone dying.
I'm
Oh,
on
she
my
making
laptop.
stuff up now.
No, I'm on my laptop,
No,
but my
she
phone.
did. Her phone
No,
is dying.
no, hold on.
I mean, your laptop.
My phone was not my laptop. My phone was dying, but I was dropping links from the phone, so that's why I asked somebody else to drop them. But we was trying to
Uh-huh.
get to 6. So yeah, I'm on my laptop.
So you finna
Uh-huh.
premiere it, Hendrix? You about to premiere it?
Like I said, I wasn't trying to tell nobody to get off because that's not proper YouTube etiquette. I was telling everyone in here I was dropping it like I promised that I was going to do it tonight because I told y'all I promised I was going to drop the episode tonight. So I am going to drop it on my channel.
Okay.
Now, if you live, I'm not going to premiere it. If you not live, then I am going to premiere it. But regardless, we was going to party later, so it'll either be on your channel or on my channel, whoever go live, because it's Lady Shay's damn birthday this weekend.
Yeah.
Facts.
So you dropping the episode? Are we doing the birthday celebration right now too, or?
I was gonna say I was gonna do that in a little bit because I've been working on that all day. I'm about to roll up and give me a little quick drink.
Oh Lord,
man.
Hey, I'm about to get ready for the YouTube and the projects, but
Well, let's get ready for the YouTube and the projects.
All right, let me get comfortable.
Yeah.
Let me get comfy. You know
because
what?
I've been in my work chair this whole time. I done fried chicken. I've been in the work chair.
Fried chicken. Been at work.
I done mopped the floor.
You just sitting there in your fried chicken clothes?
Yes, I want to get all my work clothes, get in the shower, get comfortable. So I need a time. What's the time?
Oh, Chef Finest wine said, "Be Sugar knows he'll do anything for her."
Smelling like grease and.
No, I smell like. Excuse me, Killian. Thank you very much. Now this kitchen might smell like chicken, but I don't.
Man, VT done went through almost a whole shift.
Views after. I hope so. Fine. I hope so.
But Hendrix, when she do a 6-hour live, and I think her other live was 3 hours and 4 hours, that helps her watch time, right? So she'll have her watch hours. She'll have her watch hours, right? By the time she gets to 1,000,
she'll get them. It's just different, you know. You gotta have people watching. So I mean, we watch.
Somebody's gotta watch. Even though it's 6 hours, don't mean it's gonna be 6 hours watch time.
Because but it all depends because it's divvied up with how many people come in, how long, you know. But those are normally your longer, you know, your more benefiting lives the longer you own. But the thing is, if you live for 6 hours and there's one person in there, then you just got 6 watch hours.
Yeah. What about those people that be doing those silent lives and stuff?
Shit, they can. People think that it's a thing about running up your timer on there, and it's not. It's about who's watching your stuff. So like when we run in playlists, that's how we get it. You doing a silent live, or like even when Cubsy was over there asleep, I was surprised that people was going in. Like it was like 4 people at all times.
They was watching him sleep.
They watch him. He do. Yeah, he do good.
They watch him sleep. And Jill, listen, we on the same time zone, so it's 10:14 over here too.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Okay. Hey, look, he'll come through. I looked in the chat one day. Somebody said, "I hope you're having a good rest." I said, "If you don't get your ass out of his chat, let him sleep." What if every time somebody sent a message, his phone pinged and he woke up? Wouldn't that be?
I mean, because he has a goal. Oh, thank you, Sugar Cube. I appreciate it. He has a goal. Let him sleep. And then, you know, sometimes people do stuff. I mean, I let people do stuff how they want to do it. Even if he wasn't getting the time, if that's how he wants to do it, somebody's told him it works. So they stick with it. They watch him.
No, you don't have when you have these type of lives though, you got people like Sis said, you got people in and out, you know what I'm saying? You got people sharing it out at different times. Like those are your most benefiting lives. You just gotta be alive after your live. You know what I'm saying? Like don't kill yourself trying to go live too.
Wait, but Hendrix, can't people turn on like they do the reminders? They can start the do a reminder and the live is going, right? Does that count as watch hours? Because I see a lot of people with a reminder and there be people in the chat talking.
That just counts as interaction or impressions.
Oh, like
on
a premiere type of something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, unless you hit that button, them people that's waiting.
Oh, yeah, that's just interaction because they're not live.
Yeah, that'll just count for interaction. YouTube don't care nothing about that.
They're not live. They can go in there talking all day.
Yeah, because technically when they do it, it's a watch room. So it's kind of like how Facebook, they had those watch parties. When they
Mhm.
create it, like even when I do certain stuff, like it'll name it as a watch party sometimes, like on certain platforms or certain whatever, but or just depending on how I'm putting it up there. But
See, look at
it'll be like,
Lucinda.
do you want to create
Henny,
a watch party?
Henny, you heard the song we made for Lucinda? She asking all these questions, getting all this knowledge. She either getting knowledge or she's either giving it or receiving it. So we made a song for her because we want her to go live.
Hendrix, don't be that person. Don't be that person. Don't go.
You
Don't
want to
follow
live,
them.
Lulu?
Don't
Go
follow.
live,
You
Lulu.
want to
Go
hear?
live, Lulu.
Don't drink
Go
the
live, Lulu.
Kool-Aid,
Go live,
Hendrix.
Lulu.
Don't
Go
drink
live,
the
Lulu.
Kool-Aid.
Go live, Lulu. Get your life.
Henny, you want to hear it? Here it goes.
No,
You go live.
no,
You go live. You
no.
go live.
Don't drink the
Everybody go
Kool-Aid.
live.
Yeah. Sing
Hendrix,
it,
don't drink the
sing it, Miss
Kool-Aid.
Sugar. Look, Henny. We had to mute Lucinda. Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu. Go live, Lulu. Get your life. Get your life.
Hey,
Get your life. Get your life. Get
go
your life.
live.
Lulu.
Go live.
Go live,
Break it
Lulu.
down.
Go live.
Go live. Break it down. Lift your leg up.
We in that thing.
Back it up.
Like
I
that
muted
right
her.
there.
She probably cursing.
Hey, look, I'm gonna let you know though. I am gonna be that person tonight. So, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
so
going there a few times.
Don't be
Okay,
that
I'm going
person.
there too. Drop the link.
I'm going.
Let me get me a brownie out this freezer.
Oh
Look,
heck
hey, look
no,
at a
Lord
brownie.
Jesus.
I'm kidding. I don't even have none.
Still
I
bad.
gotta make some.
This says we want to be unruly.
We waiting to be unruly.
All right now. If we don't get off this live, we can't go over to Hendrix channel.
Okay.
Y'all are
It's
something
been
else.
real, y'all. I had me a good time.
That you putting pressure on me. Y'all stay live over here.
Okay. Yeah, who Lucinda, like what you doing, Henny? He said he wasn't trying to end the live. It's like we've been 6 hours. We were trying to go 6 hours, but I get what you're saying.
Oh, Jill, that's right. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, because I don't have no
The chef said, "Okay, brownies."
Dang, I can't even drink. What?
Okay with the brownies, and I got ooh. Let me tell you the kind of brownies I got.
You know what brownies I want to try? Have you guys seen the brownies? I've seen it on a commercial. I don't know, but it's like a brownie and then a cookie on top.
Oh yeah, I have as a matter of fact, I think I have a box in here already.
What brand is it? I can't think.
Jill.
Yeah, I think it's Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. Because I think
I know my brownies, girl.
I think the one that's in my cabinet is a Reese's one, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Jill. Hold on, y'all. Jill, Finest Wine says yes, you can drink. That helps. Get you a little shot, Jill.
No alcohol.
She's not trying to. No, she's not trying to drink like that. He's talking about that shot that helps loosen up.
Like in her tea or something.
No, I'm trying to tell you, the alcohol has yeast in it. That will create more mucus.
We know, but for her to feel better, she's not gonna drink. Like she's not gonna.
He's saying like to numb the pain. Oh, I got you.
Just a shot, just that shot, that old timey shot. That
okay. What they call a hot toddy?
Like drink. Yeah.
A hot toddy. Oh.
Right. She said her chest hurts. You scared?
Oh no.
Jill?
So no, don't do it.
If not if your chest hurts.
Yeah, don't drink.
Take an Advil. Take an Advil or aspirin if your chest hurts. Take an Advil. That means inflammation.
Hold on.
They said ibuprofen though. She should take Tylenol
Hold on,
or
Jill,
ibuprofen. Don't take that, Jill.
Hold on, y'all. Chef Finest Wine says, "Don't be scared." I was just okay. It helped him feel better. I mean,
said, "Don't be scared."
Consistency is. It usually helps you feel better, but if she's scared, you know what I'm saying. You know, a person is scared to drink it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
you're better off taking a Tylenol or
she said she took some naproxen. She took some naproxen sodium. Look at Sugar Cube. Yeah. She said, "Me too, fine. This wine just feel good vibes." Yep. But yeah, a hot toddy. Yeah.
Look what Chef said.
Jill, good.
It's hilarious. He said I was drunk. That's crazy. He said I was drunk. Lord, I cannot.
Get her a toddy. At least get the vapor rub and
said no ibuprofen.
But not with chest pains, man. You better stick with medication. Don't do nothing else. Follow your doctor's orders. Shoots. I don't mess around with chest pains.
Y'all. I'm definitely stepping down for real now.
Okay, B Sugar. Thanks for joining the panel. Thanks for coming to the live, sis.
This was
Sugar. I expect to see some turtles tomorrow.
Is
It's been real. This
I
was a good
can't
live.
wait, I can't do it tomorrow or maybe later on because I have okay, you know what? Let me consult with my brother.
Okay, your brother say he had rum in his tea. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fine was feeling good. Fine was feeling good.
He said no. Ibuprofen.
All
All
right,
right.
y'all. I'm gonna
Let's
step
get
down
ready
so
for
I can
Okay.
finish
YouTube
doing what I gotta
intelligence.
do. I'm gonna see y'all in a little bit. I'm gonna schedule everything. But I'll see y'all in a little bit as well.
Okay.
All
All right, bro.
All right, y'all.
Much
right.
love, bro.
Deuces.
Love, bro.
Deuces.
Sugar Cube said that wine. She said
My
she was
tea.
feeling good.
This was so the bomb. I promise. I had a good time
I
with y'all.
know. Yeah, I know. It's like it gives me energy. When we start, you first come
Mhm.
on, you be kind of like, okay, let me do it live. And then you start having conversation, good conversation, and it's the bomb.
Bomb diggity.
Yep.
Yep. She's I
And the
taking the
time
Parkinson
just
for my
goes. It's
arthritis.
not like you're looking
Okay.
at the time, it just flows.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It
That's
does, be sugar.
yeah.
And I'm like,
Sugar
now
cube.
if I
We
had I been at
put up
work,
a premiere, I guess.
yeah. Had I been at work, it wouldn't have flown that fast. Look at KT. KT still hanging in there. KT went to work at 3:45. She almost
Shoot,
3 hours
helping her get
in.
through the
Ooh,
14 hours.
Yep.
that's what's up. That
Yep.
is
You
what's
about to
up.
drop the premiere. Shoot,
Yeah.
KT, that shift will be over before you know it.
Yeah. All
Time
right.
flies when you having fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm
It
gonna exit
does.
stage right, stage left, whichever stage I'm exiting.
Yeah, we're gonna exit at the same time. Then I guess
It's been
All right. I
fun,
enjoyed
BT.
y'all.
It's
Thank
been fun,
y'all.
B Sugar. It's been fun, chat.
it's been
Yeah, it
fun.
Love
This
it.
has,
was the
y'all.
bomb.
Yep. Thank y'all for
We
coming.
must do this again. Maybe on my channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, be sugar. Yep. And then we're gonna get Lulu to go live. Go live, Lulu. Go live,
And then
Lulu.
we'll
She can't
all
stop
be
us from
on her
singing now.
channel.
Yeah.
Because remember,
It'll be
you don't have
everybody.
to show your face.
Right. Right.
Everybody using avatar, so why not?
I know that's right. And then you may be
You
busy.
know?
You may be, doing something. You can still be live.
That's right, bro. You hear that? A B Sugar
Mhm.
Live.
Right. Be Sugar
So we're
100
gonna do it.
live. That's right.
We're gonna do it, y'all. Do a
Yep.
marathon. Let's get this 500 today, not today, today.
Today. Because KT, they told you not to take ibuprofen. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, Be Sugar. We might need to see what's going on. Why did they tell her not to take the ibuprofen?
Oh yeah, she said they told her to take Tylenol, but I could have swore they said
Okay.
you could have
Yeah, at one time
ibuprofen,
they were
but I
saying it could
guess
be either
not.
one. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out why she couldn't take it. Because from last I checked, they were saying either one.
Right. That
Chatting says someone
ibuprofen.
please text her because she doesn't get her notifications.
Tylenol don't do nothing. That
Mm.
ibuprofen works. So Fine said the ibuprofen works, but
He said he was popping them ibuprofens.
yeah, I got 800 milligrams of them.
And that's what she was
I
saying.
got the
She had,
heavy
I think that's what
hitters.
she had. Yeah, I think
Yep.
that's what Casey had.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah, she said I usually take.
Um,
That's what she usually takes. Yeah, and they told her not to. Well, I wonder if she want. I wonder if she could take it at a lower dose, like the 200 or 400. Because I thought you could take it. She's okay. She said, but that was a year ago. Okay, yeah. Okay, she said that was a year ago. I thought it had changed.
Somebody text chatting because I don't have my sister's information. Hint,
Yeah,
hint.
chat. Yeah. Oh, I see. Fine saying ibuprofen. We're not supposed to take it all.
Toddy.
It's bad for organs and bad for the. It enhances the. That's what they had said last year, but then they said to take it. So that's why I was wondering, did they decrease the dosage? But I
Yes,
know.
KK, let's do this.
People take it. She said, Lucinda says that 800 messes up. Not Lucinda. Chatting says that 800 messes up her stomach. That 800 is strong.
Yeah, but you know what? You got to eat real good with them and don't take them. Like they might say, take them every 4 hours. Take them twice a day.
No. I'm telling as an RN, I don't suggest anybody to take 800 every 4 hours. If they
That's
put
what
that
I'm
on
saying.
there,
That's why I said don't do that.
yeah,
I would never do
yeah,
that.
Yeah, maybe 6, maybe, but not
I mean,
8.
no, I was just hypothetically saying. They say
Oh,
if
okay.
they say take them every 4 hours, take them twice a day.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah,
that's heck to the
yeah.
no.
Now, if it was like 2 or 4, you then yeah, like 200 or 400
Yeah, but
milligrams, then yeah,
800, I
yeah,
don't think so.
but not 8. Mm-mm. No, I
Well,
would
be
probably
there.
6, like you said. And then you don't, since it's like ibuprofen, even if it says 4 times a day, you can take it at 2 times a day, or you don't have to take it if you need to, because it's usually as needed.
Yeah,
She said,
that's true.
Fine says that 800 knock that pain out. Yeah. Jill says she takes 5, but only 8. Oh, when her inflammation
Sunday,
is out of
Jill.
control.
Okay, so Sunday, y'all, I'm going live.
You going
You
live
hear that,
Sunday?
bro?
Okay.
Yeah, because I have things to do tomorrow. So Sunday, I will go live.
Okay. Let us know what time. Were you gonna do a reminder? You gonna send out a reminder,
Yeah,
sis?
we're gonna do a I guess a premiere, right? What is that
Yeah.
thing
Oh, okay.
called?
Okay. Yeah, I guess a
So yeah,
premiere.
we'll do a premiere, and then
Okay.
I'll make some
Yeah, Shannon, you have
candies.
to drink plenty of water. Okay.
It's on a
But Sunday
person's
it
health.
is.
It was when I had at first. Huh. I'm all in these chats.
Yeah, she was saying that they told that it was like don't take it at first, but they changed it. He says do a long premiere.
Okay. Wait, what that mean? Like start it now for Sunday?
I think
That's
that's what
a
he
long
means.
premiere.
I don't know, maybe it's talk
All right
tomorrow.
now, chat. Now
You're
you
welcome, Sugar
cooking with some
Cube.
daggone
Thanks for coming,
bacon,
sis.
girl.
We
Huh?
enjoyed you in the chat, Sugar Cube.
I enjoyed everybody. I really did. This
Yes,
was
yes,
so
we all had a good
nice.
time.
Yep. So Lord
Mhm.
willing, I will see y'all over at the other ranch,
Oh, he says no,
meaning
sis.
Landon's ranch.
Yeah, be sugar. Chef
Yes.
Fines Wine is saying no. A premiere is pre-recorded. Okay, so it's just like a just kind of like on TV, a pre-recorded premiere of Sunday of
Oh,
your of I guess of her live. Is it like a pre-recorded premiere of her live?
do a
Fine.
long. Oh, okay. I got
He
you,
said it's a
bro. I
pre-recorded.
got you.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, and then we could go live after that. You saying?
Let me see. I'm gonna wait
You
for him
know
to
what?
chat.
Let me talk to my bro, and then we're gonna make it
Much
work. But
love,
Lord
Channing. Thank
willing,
you
we're
for
going
coming.
live Sunday.
Yeah, y'all get it together and then let us know about the premiere. How you do a premiere on Be Sugar.
You got it. You
When
got it.
y'all get it together, let us know. Yeah. Oh, he said it's up to you. Okay. So when y'all talking and figure it out, let us know exactly how to do it. I guess it can vary as far as the time.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So everybody,
Okay.
I will see y'all in a few over at Hendrix Ranch, and we're gonna take it from there. Dagnammit, we still
Okay.
in here. We leaving. Good night. I
Yep.
see y'all in a
All right.
few.
Thank you, sis,
Much
for
love,
coming on the
sis.
panel. Much love. Bye
All
bye.
right. See you.
Okay. Okay, he says live it is, sis. Okay, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for over 6 hours, y'all. This was all love, all good. I really do love y'all. I appreciate that. And y'all help me out. That's what it's all about. Good vibes, good love, and support. And we'll see y'all over there in Hennyland. Bye, Chef Finest Wine. Thank you, bro. You hung out all evening with us today. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jill, Tennessee, Michelle, Lucinda, Be Sugar coming up on the panel. Fine came up on the panel. I appreciate all of y'all. Yes, Lucinda, we had a ball. Sugar Cube came through for a long time. She cooked and came back. Lady Shell came through. Sugar Delights. All right, y'all. Anybody I didn't name, charge it to me, just not name you, not leaving anybody out. So I appreciate everybody that came through. Love y'all. We'll see y'all on the next live. I don't know when it'll be. I'll try to make sure it's soon, but I'll see y'all over in Hennyland. Good night, y'all.